I get your call, I'm all choked up. Can't believe you called my home.
Dominoes.
You would even talk to Speedy.
Hilarious.
A real life fantasy. My shit right here. I used to cabbage patch my ass off.
This one.
Or you your worst critic? Because I'm
my worst critic because I always get like, oh, you did good. I'm like, nah, man. I know what I can produce. Yeah. So when I like take an L, I'll be like, fuck. They be like, nah, that's a good set. But like Kente say, they be just making themselves feel better. Like, oh, you do better next week. Yeah, you was good. No. But I always get the other end of it because since I'm a female comic, they always say, oh, that was cute.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you mean that was cute?
For a girl.
Yeah, no, that was cute. That was, I see what you're talking about, but maybe, just redo something.
How you made the audience go silence was dope.
Yeah.
It was cute. Man, them niggas quiet as the motherfucker.
So I ignore them. I know what I need to do. I'm not stupid.
So if you're out there, you're trying to be a stand-up, kill yourself. I'm saying. Unless you I've always believed, I think Sinbad said it. I think you can if you're naturally funny, you can groom that. But somebody just coming from a workforce and going, nigga, I'm trying to stand up shit. And I know you're getting a lot of those guys showing up like, I work at this place and now I want to do stand up.
You know, when I be in the break room, they be like, man, you the funniest one in the break room at Burger King.
Exactly. And I get that since I'm a female comic, I get that from dudes too who be trying to date me and they be like, oh, you do stand up. I got jokes.
Yes.
You know about this dick in your mouth.
I'm like, what? Like, dude was like, I met this dude, he was like, yeah, I got this joke. You know, my friends think I'm funny, my family think I'm funny. I got a lot of good stories. Like, I got a lot of good stories. Like, I know how to make people laugh. And I was like, all right,
cool. He's taking his clothes off.
Yeah. Exactly. I was like, yeah, keep taking that shit off.
There's the joke right there.
I'll structure your joke. So
I see your punchline.
I don't really get women, but their friends or their mom. If I meet their mom, you do comedy. I got the lady gave me a joke, but I was able to parlay it to something else. But normally they'll ask what kind of jokes you do, and I'm like
jokes.
Light. And they be like, do you do knock knock? No.
Yeah.
All right, I get that all the time. What type of jokes do you do? Life? You do a lot of for females, they always think females are either gonna do pussy jokes, dick jokes, kid jokes, and that's it.
Period.
Yeah, period jokes. Yeah. And I'm like, I actually talk about life, man. Yeah, whatever.
Kente, you talking about being on your period, right?
I be talking about that. PMSing. What the hell?
It's the Rollout Show right here on the Fox. So we're live, just in case you're wondering. It's not the best of. We're live right here. It is Wednesday. It is Weird Wednesday. We got a lot of stuff coming up today. Along with that, we have Man Crush Wednesday. Or woman, whatever it is. Woman.
Go on, what's your man crush, Speedy?
Point at me like that for the man crush.
Go ahead. Who's your man crush,
No, I had no man
Speedy?
Speedy, just speak on it.
Go ahead.
Kente, who do you have as far as a woman that
My woman crush of the week is Taraji P. Henson. After I saw that twerking video that Lee Daniels put on with her and
I ain't seen that.
My, yeah.
It was like at the Vegas party.
Vegas party, yeah. And
she had like a bathing suit on.
Yeah, and she was riding around and getting it. I was like, yes, sir. So that's my crush for this Wednesday, Taraji P. Henson, because she let that cookie out.
Maybe you drop some crumbs. Look here. I'm going to go with Megan Fox.
Uh-oh.
She a dime piece for a white girl.
Yeah, she goes.
Usually go with sisters.
Yeah, you went over to the other side of
You don't?
Yeah, I do. But I was told I need to switch it up. I ain't going to say by whom.
Expand your demographic.
Your wife's on line one.
Yeah, that was her. Anyway, so Megan Fox is who, dime piece little white girl. Cute. And I like them a little petite like that.
Yeah, she got
What?
I mean,
who are you?
I'm changing.
For whom?
You like to eat them?
Yep.
Little ranch.
I think she's fine.
She got perky nipples.
Teeter, who's your woman?
Mine don't change. Condoleezza Rice.
Wow.
Till the wheels fall off?
Till the wheels fall off. That's my girl.
Have you ever, like if I ever meet her?
I told y'all I was close to her and the Secret Service gaffled me all up.
Well, that's their job, to keep riffraffs away from people.
I'm not a terrorist.
Yeah.
I didn't have on no burqa. I didn't have on no backpack. I didn't have on none of that.
Yeah, but they needed
Now,
to gaffle you.
what would you say if you actually had a chance to? What's the first thing you would say besides hello and all that shit?
I said that. I was like, hey, how you doing? And
No, I mean if you had a
smiled, and they
chance to
just,
really, what I'm saying, if you had a chance to really have like 2-3 minutes, what would you say?
I'll stick my tongue down her throat.
All right,
Okay. That's why Secret Service like, that's a tongue sticker down there. Get him.
I'm going in.
Really?
That's my girl.
Even when her hair wasn't done?
There you go. Her hair was
wasn't.
always done, Speedy.
Well, when she was in office, her shit was.
I would have
Never
swore
heard
like
that one.
Tita was like a Michelle Obama.
Michelle is cool, but she's married.
She was
Condoleezza not married?
Ain't
No, she
nobody
not.
marrying Condoleezza.
No.
She's scary.
She wasn't married when she was in office?
No.
She
I
wasn't.
thought you had to be married to be.
Nah, she
Nah,
was just
she ain't the
she was just
president.
Secretary of State. She
Yeah, but I
had to be
thought
whatever.
I thought all those people had to be married.
Married to hold a particular job.
You know, make
So
sure
She ran major corporations before she even got it there.
and she
she
wasn't
wasn't married
voted
the whole
in.
time?
She got appointed,
No,
so
boy.
she was
I
good.
did not know that. All right,
It's a lot of shit you don't know.
bitch, old soft ass nigga. It is now time for Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
I be Memphis Will.
No, you
No,
gotta
you say bitch.
Oh shit! I didn't. You didn't tell me.
God damn.
Bitch.
Shut up. Fucking new motherfuckers rehearsal. What in the fuck, nigga? Oh, you ain't been here when we started. I forgot. You've been here when you show up. Anyway, let's try it again. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Bitch.
There you go. That was a good one. And else we got.
Shelly Rio.
And else we got.
Memphis Will.
Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only, my first seed.
Big Don right here.
Not gonna call you that, brother.
Big D.
It's actually kind of dope how you do that.
Did you miss me Friday? Because no one missed me.
No,
Yeah.
no, we didn't miss you. It's called replacements.
Thanks.
It's called replacements. It happens. It can happen to you. It can happen to me. It definitely called replacements. It is Monday, November 4th. Rent's due usually by the 5th. Usually, if you get lucky, they get you to the 5th. Sometimes the 3rd.
My
So if
manager
you-
likes us, so
Oh, well, then if your
she'll give
manager
us till
likes it.
Friday, hopefully.
Oh shit, you balling.
I do
If
my,
your manager, go ahead.
No, I do my own 3-day notice, so I didn't got used to it.
You just write it up. Here you go. I already signed it. You get a 3-day notice, but then it's really the 3-day notice, and then you got a 5-day. It's pay or quit.
No, I get.
Wait, so
I
you
get. Let me break it
You
down.
get a 3-day notice, and then after that, it's a 5-day pay or quit.
I never heard of any of this.
Well, let me break it down to
You
you.
ain't been
'cause
that far.
I'm a professional evictionist.
Is that a word? What is it? Say it again.
Look, professional evictionist.
How many times?
Several.
It's beyond.
In other words,
I
he's
can't
a
use
professional.
All my fingers, basically.
Professionals don't know how long they've been a professional, but they know a professional. If you ask a hooker, how long you been a hooker? Been a long time. I'm a professional, motherfucker.
I hate when landlords try to treat me like an amateur. They'll do the little 3-day notice. Let
Yeah,
them pay
like
or
that
quit it.
scares me.
Right, I'd be like, knock it out. First of all, the letter has to be read. And when you get the red one, that one give you like 30 days to go to court. Once you go to court, the judge going to give you another 2 weeks to 30 days to move. So I was like,
Well,
take that to an amateur.
Really, it's longer than that. You usually get about 4 months.
I would have been freaking out.
It depends on the judge. What
Yeah.
you tell the judge.
Yeah. Or if you send your lawyer, if you get the dude that be in front of the courthouse,
Yeah.
he'll go in there for $100, get you 4 months. So you got 4 months, and then when you go into court, they ask you, do you have the rent money? And if you got 4 months, you say, I got the rent money and the little back shit. What we doing?
Right.
and then you keep it pushing.
So it's not really 3 days you have to be out.
Yeah.
No.
And you can pay $50 to a little building by the court. And if you have to go to eviction, they'll prevent it from going on your
Oh, yeah.
credit record. It won't even be on your record. The eviction won't even show up for $50.
Shelly, we could tell you've
never
lived
done
by the rules.
Like if we forget to pay, like, say, the gas bill, and they send the first letter, I'm like freaking out. Like, oh my gosh, you're gonna cut it off at 5 o'clock at this time.
No.
We make those out of airplanes.
Yeah. You got several times before you got a
I don't
minute.
want to risk it. I'm
You-
like,
matter of fact,
ooh.
you're going to at least get an email, a phone call, and at least 3 more letters.
But see,
And that's about 2 months later.
but cable don't play. Cable will cut you off the next day.
They still give you a pre-warning, though.
Yeah, they give
They'll give you another letter saying this got to be paid by this date.
Oh, I don't know. All I
But
know is
if
they
you know how to
work
work
Monday.
the system, shell dog, apparently you've lived within your means.
Well,
pay
next
her
time
rent
I'll call you
Let me tilt this up for you.
so you can help me out.
You want to talk right into it.
Okay. She pay her rent on time.
Yeah, fuck that. Like me and you. Oh, you know what we got, Shelly?
Our phone?
We got phone call, bitch.
I'm so excited. Is this our first phone call?
First phone call. I wonder who could it be.
Oh my gosh, it has to be.
Caller, what's your name and where the fuck you calling from? Remember, my son got to figure this shit out. It's that bullshit. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah. What's up, y'all?
Vernon!
Shelly, I'm like you. I don't like them notices. I don't fuck around.
Right.
So as soon as you get one, you paying.
First off, I don't get notices.
First of
because I
all,
pay-
don't you be the
I
first
know,
caller with
I
the
know.
take the bass out. Take it out.
I know, tone and delivery. But
Tone and
anyway, I
delivery.
don't get notices because I pay all my shit on time in full. I don't do that.
I just feel like I need to pull their coattail a little bit. If I start paying on time, they're gonna get used to that. Can I get an extension?
Here's the catch with that. When you pay on time and you get ready to change and you want to do some shit, they gonna jump to do what you ask them to do.
So who wants to pay on time and have good credit? That's crazy.
I mean, we do. Shoot.
I didn't think about what you said. I was like, oh, it is kind of crazy.
Because you might need credit one day.
I'm just
No,
teasing.
they don't do that shit.
So you pay everything on time? You pay it all to your mom's?
No, you already know my mother passed. Don't
Oh
do that.
shit! God damn, my bad. Vern, it's been a minute since we talked, so
I know.
you gotta respect that. My bad, Vern. You're right. So you pay your uncle.
Here's a question. Here's an uncle. Here's an uncle. Here's the question of the day. When do y'all go grocery shopping for Thanksgiving? Do you go the week before or do you do 2 trips?
Oh, I'm starting like today.
Nah, because then the
literally.
food piles up. I think I can hear you, Donald. I think a week before, even though everybody else is gonna be.
But
in
ain't
there
nothing gonna be left a week before.
No, yeah.
No?
Nothing gonna
you
be
get
left.
all the boxed or cans, like whatever's not perished, like that is fresh.
The who?
Right.
Wait. What did you just say? The what?
Like
perishables.
like you don't like whatever's fresh you get the week of, but whatever's not fresh,
Yeah.
like if you buy like the what do you
Can
call
on
it? Like
corn,
the,
can in
not
it.
canned corn.
So when is the sales? Are the sales right now
The sales here are usually the week before.
in Chicago?
The week before or the week of. This is what I do. I usually go first time, like you said, to get the stuff that's not perishable. You get all that stuff, and then all the fresh stuff I get the week before, and then I just start doing my cooking Wednesday.
My mother used to start cooking Tuesday.
Yeah, some people do that.
She start
especially if you
preparing.
got a lot of people come.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about
she
to say,
started
depend on the
preparing
guest.
on Tuesday.
Depend on the guest.
Then you start smelling all that food on Wednesday night.
And you want to eat it.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Wednesday night, my mother in that kitchen,
gotta wait till Thursday till 3.
and then the last thing
Right.
go in the oven is the
turkey.
well that too, but no the sweet potato with the
Marshmallows?
with the marshmallows on top.
The who? Oh, you talking about yam? Okay,
Yeah.
y'all do that. Okay,
Sweet
I don't do
potato.
that.
I do that.
You do yams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that, but I don't put no marshmallows on it. I just put.
Oh,
mine-
you
So
gotta put
good.
marshmallows on top,
Right.
bro.
I just do mine with a little sugar and a little
Brown.
honey and,
You do brown sugar, right?
yes.
Yeah, but see, if I came to your house and yours didn't have the marshmallows on top, I wouldn't dip out of yours.
Well, what you could do is what I tell everybody is take a little marshmallow, because I'll probably get some, because I know y'all like marshmallows.
Okay.
I get some and put them to the side, and you can put a little on yours, and that's how you want. If that's how you want it.
But then I gotta
But
stick it.
everybody wants the marshmallow.
I gotta stick it
I don't
back in
want
the.
marshmallows.
No, everybody don't, because we real real traditional around here.
I'm with you, Vernon. I don't want no marshmallows on my
Yeah, I don't want to
sweet
stick it on there. I want it to already be burnt a little bit on top from when it was in the oven.
Burn it, Speedy.
Yeah, when it's in the oven, because you got to put it back in the oven when you put the marshmallows on, boy.
You wait. You only put it in there for a few. You only wait until it like melts a little bit.
Yeah, but I like a little.
Till it burns.
I like a little charcoal on mine.
Oh no, I don't like charcoal, man.
So you like? So I know you like the rough edges on the little hard edges on the dressing too, right?
Mm-hmm. Every once in a while, I got a little crunch in my dressing.
Are you sad you're not having turkey this year?
No, I think this is the first time without turkey,
Right.
Vernon, or any kind of meat.
Oh yeah. How you gonna? That was one of my major questions. How you gonna? What are you gonna do? 'Cause
Well, I got
know
my string.
There's a vegetarian Thanksgiving.
Well, I got my string bean casseroles. I'm gonna wear that out. I got my
Okay.
beans that I'm not gonna make with the meat in it,
Okay.
and then I still could do the turkey dressing.
Wait a minute. No, you can't.
Yes, I mean the stuffing.
No, you
Not if
can't
it's
do
stuffed inside the
anything with
turkey?
me. If you're not doing meat, then
Right.
you
Hold
can't
on,
eat
nigga!
that
Don't tell
broth.
me how to be meatless.
But you
Okay.
can't eat stuffing that was inside of a turkey.
Yes, I can.
No, you
Just like I
can't.
eat a chicken.
No, you can't.
I eat a chicken because he's not meat yet. He's still liquid.
No, that's gross.
Wait, what?
But I
A
will
chicken
say,
is not meat if he's in the egg.
Oh, I thought
He
you was
is
about
liquid.
To say a chicken that I thought you was about to say a chicken ain't meat. I'm about
No,
to- oh
my
God.
son said that an egg is meat. I said no, he's not. He ain't grow up.
I mean, if you're a vegetarian,
Nah,
Completely, they don't eat
I'm
eggs
just not
either.
eating meat. I didn't
but
say.
you can eat my stuffing because I don't put my stuffing
you're a
inside the
vegan.
turkey because that freaks me out.
I
I
don't-
don't do that either because no,
This is gross.
that's not how we do it.
No, my
You know,
mother-
and black
I'm
folks-
saying-
and black folks don't call it stuffing. We call it dressing.
yeah, we call it
Right.
dressing. We don't call it stuffing.
I call,
And I'm
like,
not stuffing shit inside no bird. No
me
thank
neither.
you.
Yeah, my mother, she did that, but she still had this where she made it on the side, and then you put the cranberry on top. Woo, that's fire.
Or
Or.
if you really like to do it, you can cut the back out of the turkey and open it up and cook it that way. That's different. You don't stuff no. You don't do that because Selma and her friend will come to your house if you don't know what you're doing.
Selma.
God, you and Shelly are worst case
I
scenario
agree,
all
though.
the time.
No. See, I'm not a worst case scenario.
I've
See,
never
I
got.
know how-
I've ate a lot of stuffed stuffing.
because they knew what they were doing.
Oh, okay.
Some people don't know what they're doing. You're supposed to cook that bird a little bit. You're supposed to cook that bird a little bit first, and then you're supposed to stuff it. You're not supposed to take no raw turkey and put no dressing in it. You're not supposed to do that because
Okay.
then Selma and them gonna come to your house.
But I thought dressing was the gravy. No.
No.
That's the white
People-
side of it.
people
Yeah,
do
let
use
that
the
live.
gravy from the people do use
To
the
put
gravy-
over top of the dressing.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's
Got
when
it.
you got a dry turkey.
Now,
Gravy.
do you make your gravy from scratch?
Yep.
All right. Well, you can cook. That's hard to do because you got to do it with flour, and you got to keep stirring because if you don't, you'll get lumps. You don't want the lumps in your gravy.
But you can't
Then
eat that.
need- if you're going to use
Gravy?
broth or
It's
if you're
turkey
going
juice.
to
No,
use
it's not.
the
Again, I'm not eating the turkey. The juice has nothing to do with the turkey.
Yes, it does.
Don't give a fuck, y'all. Hey, man, you ain't gonna stop me. Vernon, you can call back. You know that. The number to call back to.
All right, y'all.
Thank you, brother. The number to call into is Shelly.
Is 818-914-4087.
Can you be sexy with it?
No.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to be sexy today.
I need you to be sexy. Come on, man. It's
Come
callers
on,
away.
Memphis. Be sexy, Memphis.
What's the number?
It's on the wall. Man. Sorry.
How you ladies out there doing? It's early Monday morning. We're here for you. Me and Speedy is all ears. Make sure you call 818-914-4087. 818-914-4087. It's the Speedy Rollout Show.
Fuck you, nigga. How you know how to say that shit in
Speedy and
Spanish?
Brand.
You from
Speedy
fucking
and France.
Memphis, nigga. They teach you Spanish in Memphis?
Yeah, I speak. I'm bilingual.
You bisexual.
Bilingual.
What'd you say?
I'm
I thought you
bilingual.
said you bisexual.
No, sir. They're bisexual, one lady to another.
818-914-4087 is the number to call into for Speedy and Friends.
Is that your Denzel?
Yeah.
Denzel,
See, when I want to put in my,
got a
gotta go
little
to
bass.
your residency. That bass part of your voice. 818-914-4087. 4087.
Yes, guys. So today is November 4th. So as you can see, we're empty. We're starting over again. But thank you to the Turda who just donated.
Who?
It says the Turda.
The Turda.
I'm sure that's their screen name.
I don't know.
And guys, I'm sorry. I know you say I say your government names, but that's what I see when I see the
Donation.
Cash App. Just says it. So if you don't want your government name, then change it. But
Well,
you guys can donate to Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal me at Rollout Digital if you guys want to donate.
And if you want to start your own show, you can do it right here at our studio. Hit me at rolloutdigital@gmail.com. That's rolloutdigital@gmail.com. Leave your information. We're adding shows. We got a new show we're about to add to the lineup. As soon as the young lady's supposed to call us today, so hopefully she comes today. But yeah, we got slots open and they're going fast. I must say that they are going fast. Rolloutdigital@gmail.com. You like that? That's the same Roberto. Rolloutdigital@gmail.com. Yo, you should have me as your answering service. It's your boy, Speed Doggy Dog. I'm not in right now, but if you leave a name and number, I'll get back to you. Until then, ladies, suck something, punk.
No, thank you.
Suck something. That's your problem. You ain't sucking shit. How was your weekend, Shirley?
My weekend was actually boring. I literally stayed home, cleaned the garage with my husband.
I seen your garage.
We got a new table, which I'm obsessed with now.
What kind of table?
It's a square table. Nice dark wood. It has a glass piece in the middle, but it seats 8. But now I'm staring at it. I'm like, I don't want to use it because it's so nice. I'm like,
so you got rid of the one that was in the
right?
In the
It's
dining
gone,
room?
completely gone.
Oh, cool. You got something more
elegant. So now
elegant.
Now Rio's like, we have to change your whole house. He's like, because it doesn't match the rest of it.
You know, Rio don't run shit.
I know.
You would think Rio's running that. What does Tony have to say? Nigga, Tony ain't saying shit. Rio, we need to change all this shit. Hey, nigga.
Who is Rio?
We tell him, my son. But we tell him that
I tell him.
if you want to pay for it, you're more than welcome to change whatever you want.
No, my daddy didn't say that. Fuck out this room. My bad.
But that's pretty much all we did.
Did your daddy ever let you make decisions in the house?
Nope.
I mean, he's not making decisions.
I was trying to think.
He had a suggestion.
I saw my dad about 7 times my whole life.
Sorry
I saw my dad about 5 times more.
Sorry to bring that memory up, dog.
Did you see me pause? I was like,
and then when you paused, I went, nigga, I should have found out if his daddy's in the lap.
He's not actually. Rest in peace.
Oh shit. Yeah. When was you gonna tell us this, nigga?
My mom and my dad.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, rest in peace.
All right. Well, hey, so your weekend?
How was Memphis this weekend?
No, that was it. Nigga, you bought a table?
I literally did nothing. Like, we cleaned the house and the garage. Like, I'm not. Oh, Rio and I binge watched Final Destination. That's like old movie.
Yes.
Shelly, you and Tony should watch Raising Dion.
We did. We already watched it.
Oh, it's good, huh?
Yeah,
Did you watch all of it?
I watched all of it the weekend it came out.
Isn't it good?
It was very good.
Yeah, it's good.
How about you, Will? What'd you do this week?
Believe it or not, man, I had stacked up shows with this exact same sweater on. And
Yeah,
you was
Exact
at
same
one of the shows. You didn't want to say
I was gonna
that.
give you a
You
pass.
didn't want to say that, huh?
Because you the homie. Otherwise, I was gonna set you on fire. But now that we're here, that is your Friday outfit, nigga. I don't know if you didn't. Would you Febreze that motherfucker all week? Nigga, I'm gonna wear this shit again on Monday. Speedy won't know.
Wait, he wore that this weekend?
He wore that Friday
No,
at the comedy show.
I got a couple of sweaters.
No, you got that.
No,
nigga.
I'm
You've been wearing the same thing for 3 days?
You knew
Friday
damn well I was
4
gonna say
days?
something at some point, nigga.
No, I'm sponsored by G by Guess. And so,
You
Show
are?
your love for same thing.
Are
What you got on
Are
today?
you really
Same
sponsored by
thing.
G by Guess?
Yes.
I'm wearing G by Guess shoes right now.
awesome. High five, Shelly.
That was real gay.
Me and Speedy did.
He's wearing his outfit called Same Thing. What you wearing tomorrow? Same thing. What you wearing Thursday? Same thing.
I got to get 2-3 wears. Before I wash
Back
it
to
or
back,
put it in the
nigga?
cleaners.
Oh my gosh, that's
I've
good.
never heard of that.
It depends on
I can't even wear the same shoe 2 days in a row.
Wait, do you change your underwear?
Can't do it.
Yeah,
Memphis. So right when you walk in the house, you take your shirt off, right?
basically.
Yeah.
And Febreze that
Hang it
motherfucker.
up.
Hang it up.
You know why?
Absolutely.
Because it's same
So
thing.
you feel me, D?
Yeah, I know
See,
what
D
you're
feel
talking
No,
me.
I
Yeah.
don't feel any
What you
of
wearing
that.
on Thursday? Same thing.
You can't,
Show your love
can't
for same
move
thing.
around too much in the shirt.
You got to take that off, especially when you don't do nothing. And the Friday
It's
show.
very bold of you to
Listen.
wear that shirt, knowing I'm a comedian.
I ain't worried about that.
And that's like a shirt that's unforgettable.
Yeah, it's like a gay Foot Locker shirt. Hi, may I help you? We have pumps in the trunk.
Shadow, we did a church show
Yes, we
Friday. Me, him, Lester Barry, and Gilmore, and David Honor. So we had a good time there. Speedy was hosting. Lester Barry, he dropped like an hour and a half, and then he brought
I still ain't figure out what. I know you got to set the ground rules, but I still don't get it.
Yeah. So basically, Lester said he's not hosting the show, but he goes up.
You got the money though.
and do headline.
I guess your money is the same, nigga. Because
I mean, when you get your money, you don't care what they do.
I don't give a fuck what y'all do.
But that show was fun, but I had more fun at the other church that we did prior. The church we did.
Because that one, the energy was
packed.
different. Yeah, it was packed.
Was different,
and they was real close up on you.
Yes, it was like
it was mad energy.
It was like rah.
Yeah,
this one was like rah.
They're a little further back.
Rah.
Yeah, but that was funny what you said because they had you could tell this is where they baptized people, but it was fucking long.
Basically, it looked like something from
In the
BC
bathroom.
time.
Yeah. It's like nigga, if you get baptized in there, you're going to the bottom.
Right. Like
It was funny.
to give Shelly a better vision, just visualize a tub, and I just visualize the tub from the ground all the way up to
Like a fishbowl.
a top hospital building.
Yeah, but you could see him, and it was and I said because
But
I had
that's how
said
Church on the
earlier,
Way is.
I said I know I'm gonna get paid. Y'all got marble right here. I know I'm finna get paid.
Exactly.
But
Stupid.
yours was funny.
No, but Church on the Way has a baptism pool.
Yeah,
like
I've
that.
been there. I've been to that church.
That's where I got baptized.
Well, with this tub at this church, you can get baptized at this tub. You basically need what you can do, Speedy, like a bungee jump.
Yeah, you got a bungee jump in this one. You
Bunch
got a
it's
diving board.
It's like 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I would assume it goes all the way to the
Yeah,
bottom.
it's like 10 feet.
But the church was dope. We had a good time, and he
Yeah,
wore
it
the
was
same shit, exact same shit. Don't think he changed.
probably
or-
never
same
changed
chain,
his
two chains, same two chains
Well,
in
no,
that same order.
I took it off Friday. I didn't wear it Saturday or Sunday.
Same pants.
No,
Same,
I always switch pants.
same thing.
And then
What you got on? Same thing. What you got on yesterday?
Then I
Same
did
thing.
2 shows Saturday at the Comedy Union. So that was
But the
fun.
cool part about it, them people saw it for the first time. So that's just your weekend gear. I saw you over the week. You can't,
I'm
nigga.
trying to think, what was
When does this go back? When does it go into retirement?
We didn't do the show Friday. We did the show Saturday.
Same thing.
No, because I was like, wait a minute. I will this Saturday too. But Saturday was the first.
went out
show.
on a date,
Speedy
nigga.
giving me an extra day. The show was Saturday.
I'm pretty
I
sure you
wore
did
this-
it Friday too. What
I wore this outfit Saturday, and then I took it off Sunday, and I put it back on today, which is just the sweater, not the pin, Shelly.
it ain't itchy or nothing.
and actually-
it's got to be itchy.
And Shelly, the same kind of sweater, not the exact sweater.
No,
I have 3 of them.
Don't
Three
sleep.
of the same
Don't-
exact color
don't-
sweater.
Yeah,
Shelly.
they different size though, Shelly.
Thank
'Cause
you.
Different sizes.
Squint your eyes. Squint your
Yeah,
eyes.
because I give
No.
them. Remember, I told you they sponsor, so they'll send me XX and they'll send me extra large of 2 of everything.
Sure.
Why you don't know what size you wear?
Well, they got on the paper that I wear a XX, but I redid the paperwork and was like, now send me. On the paperwork it said extra large, but I resubmitted
You
and
can't
put
even
double
keep your
X.
lies straight.
No,
Damn,
this is
nigga, you
actually-
all over that. What I do is I have them send me a small, then I reorder those, and I got a 5X,
See, when they first started sponsoring
and then I
me,
put on there same thing.
Hey, when they first started sponsoring me, shit, I was wearing an extra
Smart.
large. Then I was like, you know what? I
Nigga,
wear a
you
double
ain't
X.
never
now.
wore no extra.
Now guess
large.
what? Now they send me both.
You ain't never.
Wait, so
wore
why
extra
did
Yes,
they-
I did. You know, I was cut at the University of Memphis. I played football for the University of
Why
Memphis.
you keep saying shit that we don't know about?
So do they still sponsor you now, or they used to sponsor you?
No, they still do. That's what I'm saying.
So
now
why-
they just still send me 2. For some reason, nobody took the extra large off the list. Now they send me 2.
So why do they sponsor you?
I buy a lot of G by Guest stuff, so I took time out and wrote them a letter. I told them what I do for a living, and I wear all their clothes on stage. And I had to get permission. I did a television show, but I had to get permission from them to wear it on the television show.
How often you get a box?
And they granted me like twice a month. Not take that back. Twice every 2-3 months. But so they give me an
wanna take that back?
opportunity to.
Nigga, you take shit back. You know what?
I got on the TV show. So they approved for me to wear it on the TV show, which is all where it all started at.
Got it.
So you wrote a
It
letter.
just kept coming. That's all.
Hi,
I
Is
guys.
that all I have to do? Because I wear a lot of G-Bag guests.
Hold on. Hi guys, I'm a comic. I wear a lot of your clothes. My name is Memphis Will. Let me take that back. I'm from Tennessee. This nigga would not take that back. Memphis Will. Oh, how was my weekend? Fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
how was
before
your
you go
weekend?
into that, thank you, retired
the fuck?
player, for donating. I'm putting your name in right
Thank
now.
you, retired player.
You don't care about your weekend. I'm just
Thank
kidding.
and what I wanted to say before I even got to what I did this weekend. Thanks to everyone who donated so that we can get the phone thing. Again, we really appreciate that. I know it may seem small or here these niggas go again. Fuck Speedy. Yeah, whatever, man. Just, thank you to the people who believe in this. Not saying you don't. You haters believe in me because you keep tuning in.
Right, and if you want to call in, you can call 818-914-4087.
Call in and spew out your hate. My weekend was good. I stayed. I went to do the show, which I love. I just love doing my stand-up. I love to see funny motherfuckers. These niggas is funny. I love to see witty. Gil was funny. Gilbert was funny as
Gil
fuck,
sat
man.
in
And
the
I've
wheelchair and
been seeing Gil. Yeah, which me and was that? No, me and Whatchcom was saying, nigga, that's hard. To go, if you're a move around comic like myself, like you, so your rhythm, you have spots that you don't even know you go to, but because of the joke, it sends you in those locations.
Naturally.
So to sit down and deliver your jokes, he said he won't come to the show. We don't have no wheelchair ramp.
Right.
We are not wheelchair
I tend to do that
accessible.
if I'm working out, I intentionally sit down. You know who taught me this? Rudy Ray Moore. He said when I got off stage, he told me, you want to write your jokes to where can people laugh at you over the radio? He said, because when they see you in person, the funniest should be that much better because they get to see you physically act it out. He said, but can people laugh at you without seeing you?
Yeah.
That's what he told me.
That's why you're here, nigga.
Audio.
We're trying to work that out.
No, it's worked out. Yeah, if I'm doing jokes, it's legit. It's a legit auto.
Then Sunday I worked out. Me and Brooklyn and Donald worked out.
Allegedly. Oh, Donald, you worked out?
Donald went?
I did.
Okay.
Oh,
I heard
now you believe.
Well, I believe he worked out.
Ain't that a bitch?
So we're like gym neighbors now because we all go to the same gym.
What gym y'all go
I
to?
don't want to go with you. That's what goddamn shit.
What gym y'all go to?
Crunchy Crunch. Which Crunch back in the day used to be where.
What's the name of y'all gym?
Crunch.
Crunch, nigga.
Oh, nigga, I didn't know what you was saying. I was like, when is this nigga going to
Crunchy.
the gym? I'm waiting to hear 24-hour fitness. Go gym.
Nigga, 24-hour fitness was killing me. It was,
I think
it was
kinda Hollywood
41.
bougie.
It was $41 a month.
What?
For one person.
Nigga, for one, I don't get no guests. And if the guest come, he can only come one time, and he got to fill out a whole motherfucking application.
That's how LA Fitness is too. LA Fitness is $42. Your guest can come one time.
One time.
Not
If
at
they
Crunch.
come after that, they have to pay.
Wish we was getting paid from Crunch, but with Crunch, you don't have to do that.
Do Crunch have a gym?
It's 20, yeah, and it's 24 hours during the week. They got to have a court as well.
Swimming pool?
So,
Not that one,
No, not swimming pool.
but they do, the other Crunches do.
Yeah.
You can go to the other Crunches.
and so
going
it's $21, but you can have a guest come and ride with you. He ain't got to pay shit.
But multiple times, like literally in the morning, I could bring my
Sounds
husband.
right,
At night, I could bring my son.
Yeah.
In the same day.
yeah.
And I'm just paying.
And then if you sign somebody else up with you, they pay $10. So it was $30 for me and Donald to sign up.
That's dope.
And it's $21 a
The
month.
cheapest is Planet Fitness. So they just $10.
Yeah, they $10. And it's $1.
What's the
sign
dollar?
up.
It's $1 to
Oh,
sign
$1
up.
to
The
sign
only
$10
thing is
a
they don't
month.
have a basketball court, and
Yeah.
none of them.
And
They
they're
don't
not
have a-
24.
And they don't have
They are
the
24.
tanning room or nothing like that. Yeah,
You
they
sure
24.
Planet?
Yeah, they 24.
They're 24 hours, just
But-
like Anytime Fitness.
Yeah, but they don't have a tanning room,
Hold on,
gym
nigga.
or something.
Hold on, nigga. Why are you tanning?
No, a steam room is what I'm trying to say.
No, you
You don't
said
want to go
tanning,
to the
nigga.
steam room.
So,
Why not?
are you wearing this shit when you tan?
Germs.
No, because didn't somebody say something happened in the steam room? Like you caught
Oh, you can get some.
weird
Again,
disease.
worst case scenario, Shelly.
You can
Wouldn't
get what
remember
now?
that shit. Some kind of salmonella. I don't know, nigga.
What?
Manila, I don't know.
some sort of disease. I don't know.
Some
the
shit,
steam room?
some pneumonia shit that stays in you that can kill you.
What
In the
fuck?
steam
Steam
room.
room, right?
I was in that motherfucker every day. I'm so
May
glad.
not want to do that, nigga.
But I stopped.
So
What
then,
about
you
the
went,
other room?
then you went right from there to the.
What is it called? The
Hold
steam
on,
room
nigga.
and
I'm
the
trying to
other
help
room?
you out. You
What's
went
the
from
other
there, steam room, and you went to tanning booth, right?
What's the name of the other
You
room?
mentioned the tanning booth.
What? No, it's the steam room. Then it's the other one that don't have the steam, but it's still hot. And it's made out of wood.
Never heard of it. Oh, a sauna?
Yeah, exactly. They tell me, Johnny never heard of that.
This nigga had
They don't be
the
at
shit
gym.
where the rocks go up in smoke. What's the shit with the rocks go up?
Pour the water on the rocks. And everybody in there hot.
Yeah, right when I come out the tanning booth, I like to have rocks poured on me. This nigga.
But wait, why do you go to the steam room?
Well, no, why did you go to the tanning booth?
He
The
don't
steam
know.
room's supposed to cleanse your body out,
Clean up your
And
pores.
so then why do you go to the sauna?
The sauna's just sweat.
I think it's the same.
But why don't you just run? You'll sweat.
I mean, it's the same thing. It loosens
It's
up your
not the-
muscles to stretch it.
But you
then
burn
go
calories if you
I
run.
mean, you do it both ways.
I'm good. I just run and
Did you
sweat.
just swallow, Memphis?
Yeah.
He
This nigga swallowed himself.
And he also smacks his
Yeah, you
lips.
nigga swallowed
He said
himself.
that, he was like,
That was Speedy.
No. I think you swallowed one of them hot rocks, nigga. That's what I still can't believe it. It first came up. Well, they don't have a tanning booth. Why are you tanning? Trying to get your palms turned this thing up.
What is it called? A steam room and a what?
A sauna.
A sauna.
But don't go in a tanning booth because I remember why I stopped going. You ever see Final Destination?
Shelly, why'd you go to town?
That's a movie, Shelly.
Dude,
That's
but they
not
got
real.
stuck in the tanning
why'd
booth
you
and
go
they
in a-
fried and then they died.
That's not
They
real.
fried and died.
That's a movie.
They don't do two.
That's
tanning
how they
booths in
wrote the
same room.
movie.
I don't care. But I used to go to tanning salons because when I lived
For
in,
what?
I was gonna say, let me finish because in Jersey it's cold most of the year, so there's no sun. So I needed to get a tan in the sun in the winter.
So you'd be the only one walking around with a tan?
Do you have that brown color? Because
I'm actually lighter than this normally.
No.
But living in California, it's
you
always
darker.
sunny. So
yeah, shout out to Tony. Take a drink, y'all. So that was my weekend. Got my little workout on. Watched all the football games, every single one of them. Saw them Patriots get their motherfucking
First of all,
hat ball to
Patriots is
them.
my team.
They got their hat ball to
But
them.
I'm
I know
glad
that
we
goddamn
lost
much.
one game.
No,
Because we gonna
y'all
still
had
win
the
the Super Bowl.
softest fucking schedule in the world, nigga.
Oh,
You got
is that what it is?
Miami. You got nigga. Who
Excuses.
scheduled Miami after a Super Bowl?
Excuses are monument to nothings. People who build bridges that lead to nowhere.
listen, all I know is that I don't watch football,
we
but the
severed it
game
up.
was on,
Who
and
taught
all
you
I
that?
kept hearing was this guy named Earl Thomas, and I'm like, oh my god, that's my brother-in-law's name. Like, how crazy is that? He has the same name.
Allegedly, your brother-in-law.
His name is Earl Thomas.
Earl
And
Thomas.
What sport?
My sister's husband doesn't play sport,
No.
but the
What sports was you watching?
Oh,
when
I
you
don't
heard
know.
the
My
name?
husband was watching football. I think it was the Patriots versus somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the other team?
Baltimore.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Baltimore Ravens.
But his name, they kept saying Earl Thomas. I said, oh my gosh, that's my brother-in-law. But it's not.
It might be a different one.
They just have the same name.
Well, yeah, the games were good. I'll talk about a little
How
later
about
on.
them Eagles?
Yeah, we'll talk about all that.
Who's your team?
Oh,
Speedy?
Speedy. Pete's asking, how did you work out and watch every game? That's not possible.
Because okay, niggas, I record. So I watch the Red Zone. So I record the Red Zone all the way through, so I can go work out. If I have some stuff to do, I still record the Red Zone. I'll come back home, start the recording, and I sat there and watched for I think it was like 6 hours. When there's more games, it's
6
about
hours?
7. Yeah,
Damn.
but it's no commercials.
And defeated his purpose of working out.
So do you
No, I got my workout in.
But wait, so you just sit there for 6 hours, or are you like
I'm
doing
moving around, but
crunches, or?
no, I already went and worked
Eating
out.
oatmeal
already
pies.
did that.
I know, but I feel like a bum if I'm just
Potato
sitting
chips,
there.
juice. Like I said, he just basically just defeated his whole workout.
cranberry
Hot
sauce.
weeds, pizza.
No,
I'm
but
hungry
so
now.
that's how I was able to watch all the games, boy.
Got it.
You got to watch the Red Zone is the greatest thing they invented. There's no commercials. Soon as my team or whatever team, like if your team is Patriots,
Right.
if you watch the Red Zone, soon as they get in the Red Zone, they go to that game.
Right.
So
Right.
you don't really miss anything.
You catch all the highlights.
You
to
catch
the
out.
main
I mean, the
plays.
kick, fourth down, kick up, kick. You don't need to see that.
Right.
Well, you should do the baby shark challenge when you're watching the games.
What is that?
You'll get abs of steel.
What is the baby shark?
I'm not going to tell you because you're going to do it this week.
Baby
You just don't
Shark
know what it is.
Challenge?
You know the baby shark?
Yeah, I know what
Baby
that
shark.
is.
What is a baby? You talking about a real baby shark?
Yeah, you work out to that song.
I never heard this song. What song?
Baby shark, baby shark,
Oh, you were serious?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how the song goes.
So what you gonna do during the song?
Oh, you want to join? You'll join in too. I'm not going to tell you
I
guys.
mean, what
We're
we-
just going to
we-
do it.
we
We're
wanna-
just going to do it. Damn it. and we're gonna film it, and we're gonna laugh at you.
Well, I'm not Tony, so you ain't gonna make me do shit.
Actually, I'm gonna make him do it too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Not
Now
yet.
he's sitting around going, doot, 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 doot. That's so soft. That might be a man code violation. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, I'm almost got the book. I'm in process of getting that book done.
What book?
I'm doing a book called Man Code.
Like Gay Code?
Speedy.
No, isn't there a show called like Gay Code? No.
It's not a show. This is a book that I did called Man Code. Like we all have
Like
our own.
homie seat homie.
Yeah, like homie see homie. No dude, like I should never take a spoon and put it up to his mouth and tell him to taste this.
Or a guy pour liquor down your throat.
Anyway,
I never take a blanket in.
A weighted blanket?
That's my boy Rudy Rush say. Never take a blanket when your partner spend the night and he cold.
you can't cover him
Put it
up.
over. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, let him
What
ride
about
it on out.
What about a heated
I
Shout
covered
out
up
to
my
Rudy
son.
Rush.
Oh no, what about a weighted blanket?
Yeah, I ain't
That's
gonna
not in there.
lie.
I covered my son up.
Yeah. Well,
He was knocked out.
Rudy Rush had tears about
Him
it.
and my granddaughter spent the night. And he was on the couch and she was over there. I went on and put the cover on him.
That's his son. That's normal.
I woke up with attitude.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
It's like, let me free.
Yeah, I was like, hey, bro, don't do that. It is what it is.
Can't let you end the baby freeze.
I'll be all right. She be okay.
No.
It's different though, father and son.
Warriors.
But if your homeboy took you in, it's like, oh, slow down,
Oh,
bro.
yeah. He
Let me
fluffed
freeze,
your
bro.
pillow. He
Yeah.
nigga gone.
Someone
Took your
said, "Is your
socks
book
off
going to
for
be
you."
written in crayon?"
You
You're
say
just
what?
going to repeat all the
No,
bullshit they say in
I'm
there.
not, but that was funny.
What happened, Shelly?
Don't even worry about it.
Was
Same
it
thing.
Miss
Just
No, they were
focus, same
asking if
thing.
he was going to write his book in crayon.
Oh,
You had to be there.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's just fucked up jokes. Anyway, so it's a man code violation book, the Speedy's Man Code. So y'all make sure you get ready. It's gonna be paperback. So you build. It's like a coffee table book. This is what we're going for. So you be able to put it on your table and tell your friends and you know, I get some ideas from you. If you have some ideas about man code violation, throw them at me.
I have an idea.
I will definitely give you credit for it in my
I was
book.
about to say, so you want us to help you write the book? Is what
No,
you're saying.
no.
Don't listen
I'm
to
right.
the book is my idea. Thank you, T. Cherie, for donating.
Thank you, T. Cherie.
I hope I said your name right.
Thank you, Ree.
Too late
They
if
call
you
you
didn't.
Ree.
Riri. She black. Riri.
Yeah, Ree.
Riri.
What? Wait, Nikki said there's a challenge this month
Which is?
for fellas. Are you participating in the No Nut November?
I think I know what that is, and I'm going to nut this November, so I don't know what to tell you.
No, that no.
No nut November? Shit, you must be on crack, bitch. Number to call into if you just want to talk to us, bitch. 818-914-4087 is the number to call into. If you haven't called in a long time, go ahead and make that call in, man. Vern already got in first, as usual. Vern was in cut. I think he had been calling all weekend.
I thought he was gonna call and be like, "I miss you guys." And
I know he
just
went right to whatever
straight
fuck he
in.
want to
Right.
talk about. Nigga and say,
was like,
I
man.
missed you. Hey, guys, who's the new guy? He ain't that shit.
So, Speedy, Mike wants to know: are there going to be pictures in the book?
Some pictures, some drawings, and some just were just self-explanatory.
I think it was kidding, but okay.
When is the book coming out, Speedy?
I should have it. It should be ready to rock and roll by February.
February.
That quick?
So I'm working on. Yeah.
Can you help me write my book?
Speedy?
Shoot,
Yours is a novel.
I've been writing my book for like 10 years.
Yeah, hers,
Yeah?
is,
See
hers
that?
is a Bible.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Testimony.
because I put it on hold. That's why.
No. He just.
Hers a testimony.
Yeah. Yours your life story. Yeah.
Shelly, you have a powerful book, though.
Thank you.
She have a
Is that what you're doing? You gonna co-sign this shit?
No, I'm just saying she have a powerful book.
You told me I should write a book,
because
too.
Group home.
I ain't tell you shit.
Yes,
I
you
just
did.
met you, Shelly.
I met you like 12 years ago, or
Oh, yeah,
longer.
But that was when you was her. You ain't been her in a minute.
Oh, whatever.
She fine.
Same on the inside,
And that's all.
maybe
they
not
tell.
the outside.
Did you have on underwear?
I don't know.
You didn't have no bra on. That's what damn sure.
Probably not.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the visual. Shout out to Tony. Everybody take a drink.
And it was only $1.
What was the outfit?
The dress
Where'd you get it?
$1.
downtown. So there's this fashion store downtown. Well, it's not a fashion store. So there's a fashion college called FITM, Fashion Institute downtown. I don't know. But anyway, so they have a store next to it, so you can buy stuff. So if you know how to sew, they sell you stuff for like $1, $2 because we can fix it. So I go
What was
there.
wrong with it?
there's probably a hole in it, but there's
a
holes.
lot of holes
I
in
know. So to me, it didn't matter. I was like,
So where did you have to fix something like you had? Or
on
you
that
just
one,
wore it?
I just wore it, but I have gone down there and bought stuff and fixed it.
Oh yeah, I see it's tore right there, right above your. Yeah, I see it's wider than any other parts.
What there?
Go up.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, right
That's so
there is
funny.
where it's torn at.
Oh well, yeah.
So she has a lot of these posters, fellas, and if you want a poster, if you donate, you say I want one of those posters, then you can have a poster.
What? I never co-signed.
You got them in your fucking garage, just chilling.
Well, actually, I have Actually, I just found a bunch more magnets. I'm like,
See?
dang, I didn't even realize I had these. And I even found freaking what are those mouse pad things? Well, I don't know if you have a computer, but
No, I don't want to mess with it. I
didn't ask you.
I don't
if
need you
wanted
by
it.
my computer all day long. At some point, you gotta go home.
I can just go on your refrigerator because you're in there a lot, though.
You want a picture of her on your fridge?
Do you have a fridge?
Nigga.
What are you about to say?
Come on, Shell, don't leave me hanging.
Put on the garage. Put on the garage door.
Roll her up. Oh, you put it on the shower door. Make it useful.
When I roll up, she's on the runway.
Shout out to Memphis. If you just tuning in, you're like, who is this dude? This is my boy Memphis Will, super funny comic. On the rise up, man, doing things. Him and what's his name? Nigga named Damon what?
Damon Dash.
Damon Dash. They doing things. So you're definitely gonna be seeing a lot more of him, and he's possibly gonna get his own show here. He's trying to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's working on them skills. Got to work on that skill set.
Yeah.
Big Nice said that you are the fridge.
Niggas got
Thank you,
jokes.
Big Mike.
And if you didn't know, he told a story that for a minute he had to go and lay it down, storage garage.
Wait, what?
In the storage unit.
Storage
Oh.
unit. Had to lay it down for a minute.
It's
Which I ain't
dedication.
mad at that. Well, it's one of those shows.
Commitment. Dedication.
Yeah. The fact you got to raise that thing up, sneak in, roll in, and can't push it all the way down. You don't want the nigga
You
come
weren't
through.
scared? Like, I just don't like dark places, and then like people.
No,
aren't
you had a
there.
light in there.
I mean, no, it doesn't
Makeshift
have,
light.
No, it doesn't have light at nighttime. But
No, I mean you had a
No, but some of them
battery lamp, nigga.
No.
No, 99-cent store sell that
I
shit.
had nothing but
You ain't
No,
got to
but
live
some
like that.
storage units also have like mice because I used to work for
No, they got rats. They ain't got
or
mice.
rats, whatever. But I used to do like promotional liquor modeling, so we would have to drive to a storage unit, pick up all our stuff, take it to the event, and then bring it back. And so I used to hate doing that because I'm scared. Like it's not like a popular place where people are just hanging out.
You was scared Mickey was gonna pop out?
right. See, the mice usually
His
know.
little cousin, yes.
The mice usually know of someone living there, so they respect that. We have
come to
You're
respect
like,
their
nah.
roots.
Memphis in that one.
Memphis is in that one.
Yeah, he
next
good
one.
people.
Go
He
next
good
one.
people. He don't bother us.
See if he got that sweater on. He got that sweater on. Same thing. He got the same thing on.
We're going to leave you some cheese right here. See you later.
Yeah, we was family.
Peanut butter.
They would let me know when someone was coming. Heads up.
You ever catch a rat
No.
with the
Like,
peanut butter
literally?
on the trap?
Why would you want to do that?
Because I ain't always live where I live now.
He
nigga.
said a rat.
Sometimes you had to wing it.
We ain't have
ate
rats
it?
while I'm
No.
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck?
I was like, why would you want to catch it?
No.
No, because people have rats and they had to catch them. So
Oh.
they automatically think cheese.
You
Cheese
mean
works.
rat or mouse?
Either one of them two. Cheese actually works.
Really?
But the thing that really works is peanut butter.
Or a cat. What is that? Is that this? Oh, a cat works. Because I remember when I was little, living in the stupid
Catch a
home that
cat
I.
with peanut butter?
No, catch a
I was
mouse.
gonna let it go. Sometimes
Catch a
you gotta let
mouse
shit
with
go.
a cat.
You notice I didn't say shit.
Oh, be quiet. No. So when I was younger,
I thought she gonna put the
stop
the
it.
cat in the mousetrap
Yeah, I can say
and
she
say,
said catch a cat
now
with-
No, the cat catches
You
the
turn the
mouse.
TV down.
But
Nick.
so when I was little, there was mice in our house, but we didn't know. We had mice. You just had a mouse.
Why you trying to act like brand new, like you didn't know?
Well, I was little. I couldn't control it.
You
You're
had
an
mouse
adult.
in your
You
fucking
can-
house.
I was literally like 7, and so literally I
That's
was.
why you
always-
like Mickey Mouse.
I was always the first one to get up, so I had to wake everyone up in my family, unfortunately. So I remember I woke up and I was just kneeling at my dresser, and I was so tired. And I just looked down and I saw a mouse in between the wall and the dresser, and so I'm staring at it like, is this a stuffed animal? So I went to go grab it, and once I went to grab it, it ran, and I freaked out, and I like threw my cat in
Fucking
there.
hilarious.
I threw my cat in there and closed the door.
Mouseketeer.
Oh my god!
Hey, speaking of mouse,
Mice,
I had a
mouse.
Don't
mice.
Hold that
mouse,
thought.
Miss Mickey. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Speaking of mice, this is actually a true story. The mice changed the destiny of my journey.
What? Like Mickey Mouse?
Yes,
Yeah, we gotta come back to this.
we'll come back to it.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name and where the fuck you calling from? Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Don't fuck with mice.
Vernon.
No.
Well, Shelly thought it was a stuffed animal.
I sure did. I was half asleep though.
I mean, no. Now you seen it. Now you know it when you see it, and you know that's not gonna. Now you know. No.
So let me ask you this, Vernon. You go to a girl's house and you see a mouse run across the floor.
I'm out.
No matter how fine she is.
I don't give a damn if she's Holly Berry times 10.
Right. Or if there's $1 million on the table, I'm out.
Hey, Vernon.
What's up?
So Vernon, I was just telling them that a mice changed the journey of my life.
A mouse.
A mouse changed the journey of my life. I was a senior in high school, and for 3 years there was this one young lady that I was interested in. I wanted to lose my virginity to. True story. And we cut school.
That sweater on.
We cut school. He hating on my sweater, Vernon. So Vernon, we cut school. We went to my house. True story. As she took off her clothes and I took off as I was undressing myself, I saw the mouse standing on the corner of the bunk bed. So
Did you think it was a stuffed animal?
Look, I started trying. So she was laying right in the center of the bed, Speedy. So I started trying to throw, as I was taking off my clothes, I was throwing it so he can run. When I tell you, this nigga was playing dodgeball with my mom. He was dipping and dutching. I'm throwing shoes and shirts and socks. So finally,
nowadays you can't even count on cats to get rid of rats because cats attack rats now.
Yeah. That's why Shelly was like, she used a cat to.
Yeah, I threw my cat in there and locked the door.
Now a cat would get him.
Dead,
A cat would get him.
Cat kill.
So right when I got ready to crawl across the bed, do you know
more story?
You know what this mouse did?
Jumped on her hoo-ha?
He took off running. Listen, he ran across the bed, went over her forehead.
Oh, hell no.
And went to the other side. All the places he can run, he takes off and run across the bed, run across her forehead. And guess what? She hopped up, put on her clothes, and I did not lose my virginity to her. So the mouse changed my destiny.
Well, first off, you see mice and shit. I'm out regardless. No, this ain't the place for me to be doing this.
No matter where you are, who it is, grandmother, auntie, I'm out.
Yeah.
Vernon's out.
Cause see, we grew up. Cause see, mice and shit, they bite you.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Mice don't. Speedy, I know what I'm talking.
Nigga, don't ask me like I have a bunch of them at the house.
Let's Google it.
I'm not
A rat bite, not a mouse.
I'm telling you facts. Mice and rats bite you. Cause most people, when they sleep, they like to snack. Don't do that.
You scared me because I was thinking about mice. I was like, what? There's a mouse on me.
That's a teddy bear. Hand me a clamp over there, baby. Hey, Vern.
What's up?
Quick question for you. So no matter who it is, you bouncing. You out.
It's like I don't fuck with spiders. I'm out. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Nigga, are you scared of spiders?
I'm scared of everything.
Have you ever seen the spiders that live in Australia?
I haven't been to Australia, so I'll
big as a
probably.
cell phone.
If you ever decide to go online and look at them spiders are as big as your face. Ain't no way in the
hell no.
fucking with them.
Pull those up,
And
Nick,
I don't
or
fuck
somebody.
with tarantulas either.
But
Now,
Vernon,
Daddy Long
so when
Legs
you
and
see
all
a
the
spider, Vernon, do you see a spider and go, ah?
No, Speedy. No, I'm not scared of the regular spiders. I'm talking about the tarantulas.
That's what I'm saying. When you see a tarantula, do you take off running with the rat?
No, I'm the fuck out of there. You can have it. Wherever you at, you can have that room.
So I'd assume you don't do no camping.
I did camping a couple of times, but I don't fuck with spiders, so no.
They say when you see a spider, I mean you got a lot of money coming. And the bigger the spider, the more money.
Yeah.
That's a goddamn
You
lie.
missed your blessing. You missed your blessing, Vern. You could have had you just stick around and hang out with the spider.
Vernon said that's a lie. Well, you know what, Vernon? You saw the spider. Just because you took off running doesn't prevent you from getting your money.
Say I took off running. I turned around and walked the other way. I don't fuck around. Just like people are scared of snakes. I'm not scared of snakes.
Wait, Vernon, did you see that? I saw something online over Halloween, and so there's a filter of a spider running on your face, and so they were putting these filters on their babies, like their toddlers.
Oh yeah,
and they
that's
were
it.
freaking out.
Did you call it? Thank you, Vernon. Thank you, Vernon.
Fucking hysterical.
I was
Did
like,
you see it,
that's
Vernon?
So mean. That's so mean.
Man, it was me, but it was
So
it was
mean.
wrong, but it was funny as fuck.
No, they traumatized those poor little babies.
Nigga, that little baby was done. You didn't see it,
I ain't hear it.
man.
There's like a bunch of
so
them.
it's a filter. So the little baby was looking at the mom's phone, but in the phone she made the spider go around his face. Man, little boy lost his goddamn mind. Between that one and the one where the little baby was walking up to the clown and the
sad.
clown reaches out and that baby, I'm pretty sure that baby remember that. He gonna remember that for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I'm about to say they scarred the kids.
Yeah, trauma for sure. Like I always ask people, how old do you remember yourself going back to? Like I remember when I was 8 because I got hit with a bat. But
You said what?
I remember being inside my mama's stomach.
No, you don't.
Listen, y'all think
Cracked out.
you're the with that sweater on.
hey, my mom, my
Same
mom
thing?
and grandma confirmed it.
They did what?
They confirmed it.
How?
Okay, so I go to my mom one day, right? I said, "Mama,"
Oh, look, sorry.
I said,
Oh, here you go. So this is a little boy.
yeah.
So what? Watch this.
Well, that one doesn't seem
Oh
to
yeah.
care.
Yeah, that little baby like, oh.
I think
just
he's
a
that one's
spider.
too little. No, but there was.
No, you gotta get the little black boy. The little black boy almost
Was it
lost
this
his
one?
little
I
mind.
think it was this one.
Yeah, it's that one right there. This little motherfucker here.
"Oh man,
He lost the better part of his mind. Look.
Poor babies. Poor babies.
That little mother. We got phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where the fuck you calling from? Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
What up, y'all? It's Big J in Dallas.
We'll
Hey, Big
not call
J.
you that, brother.
Big J.
Hey, what's up, folks?
What it do?
Hey, man, I ain't gonna say Cass is soft, and I've been married for many years, man. But that first time I got this thing off, man, I wouldn't care if I had to bend her over the roach to smash. I mean, I ain't scared of no roaches, rats, mice. That first one, I ain't.
So,
no matter where I was.
so if you had a girl house and the rat ran across the floor, you cool.
I got my first nut in a church basement. I didn't care where.
You got a special shit coming to you when it's over with.
And I wasn't in the sanctuary.
Oh my gosh.
You was on the grounds, my nigga. It's holy ground.
On some potato sacks, doggy style. Yeah.
he sounds some potatoes."
Now, did she know there was a roach in there?
I mean, I wasn't gonna give her tips. I mean,
Oh, because if I knew,
Yeah.
I would have ran out.
Yeah,
of
we can't have you leave though.
Because I would think it's gonna crawl
I'm
my
gonna tell you
mouth,
after I hit.
go in my hoo ha. I don't know.
right,
That
I
would
would
like freak
point
me
it out
out.
and talk myself out of something. You know, under no circumstance.
So are you the person they call to come get shit? There's a dead rat, and
Oh
they
my gosh.
they call D.
Yeah, don't none of that really scare me, man. I mean, I ain't looking forward to it, but if it did, but I'm gonna be scared for it.
Well, I ain't scared. I'm just that ain't what I do. I ain't.
I heard we all know the story about the moth and the beetle, man. Come on now.
Again, those are different. That's totally
I
different.
haven't heard the story. Let me hear the story.
The moth was very aggressive.
Uh-huh.
It was really aggressive. Thank you for
I'll
a call,
keep that one
bro.
up for you. Later.
Yeah, thanks. Motherfucking moth was very aggressive, and the beetle was too. Anyway,
I was saying, remember myself in my
yeah,
stomach.
you
This is a true story. So I went up to my mom. I said, "Mom, we used to live in a white house with a great porch, and you was playing with somebody. You ran down these great steps and you fell on your stomach, and then a bunch of people started gathering around you, and they even they called the ambulance and everything. So my mom was like, "Well, your grandmama told you that story." I was like, "She didn't. I just remember that." So she called my grandmama, and I told my grandmama the story. She took my grandmama and told my mama. I didn't tell him that. I don't know how he know that. Nobody never told me that, but I just remember it.
So that really happens, what you're saying?
That really happened in real life.
You were the one in the stomach when she fell.
Yeah.
So you could see through her stomach to the outside
It's
world.
like a blurry vision, but clear, just like I'm looking at you.
Why are we
Which is
trying to
how I
do this
remember it.
I don't know.
And
You know you ain't got the lot of kicking.
no, I'm
I'm
telling
just
you.
telling you, nigga, you ain't got the lot to be here.
Maybe
Bro.
you overheard the story when you were like a
Yeah.
baby.
I didn't hear no
A couple
story. I
times.
remember I felt it like I can relive it. I'm
No, no.
reliving it in my mind.
No,
as I'm talking
I
about
think
it.
what
So she
happened
went
was
boom, and it
somebody's-
felt like a soft cushion to me. That's how I felt.
I mean,
like
that
fell
happened to
soft.
me. Like I
I'm telling
fell
you.
with my son and me, but he doesn't remember that happening.
You fell.
I told you I was like 8 months pregnant.
No,
That's
you
how
never
my
told
mama
us you
was.
fell.
I felt it was icy because I was in the East Coast. It was icy. I felt on the
You
stairs.
fell on your stomach.
Literally fell on my stomach
what my
and
mama
bounced
did.
back up like it was a basketball.
And that's
like,
what my
no
eggs.
joke.
See, and I just sit there and said, felt like, boom, cushion, rubber.
Well, you was in there.
Were you in my belly too?
No.
Yeah, bad joke for that one.
Hold on.
Shout out to Tony.
I didn't mean it like that. No,
Tony,
no, no,
Tony,
no,
Say,
no.
hold on. No, I don't want to be in your belly. I like Tony.
Negative,
Tony
negative.
made my tickets. Tony
Hey,
tempted
Tony.
to make me some
Oh, let me
tickets.
see.
He's my new homie.
Let me see.
No, he didn't make those.
Oh.
He made the regular ticket stuff, which I would have used if my old ticket man didn't call back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell me what you got going, man. It's going down this Saturday.
This Saturday, man, we at Burbank. We in Burbank, California at the Damon Dash Studios doing the Memphis Industry Comedy Showcase. This showcase will have producers, casting directors, talent agents, and the show will consist of comedians, singers, poetry, and rappers.
Whatever it is you do. So what if somebody's listening to the show and they go, oh, I would love to be a part of that. Could they still get on the show?
Well, the show is definitely booked up, but I will be doing another one. But what I'm doing now is people you can call 818-392-9565, or you can go to any of my social media, Facebook, Memphis Will, or Instagram or Twitter at The Memphis Will, and you can inbox me. That way I can put you on the standby list if somebody falls off. Yeah. But you for sure can do the next one, if not this one.
If you got talent. Don't come down there and embarrass yourself.
So like how many people are
We
performing?
got a bunch of people booked. It's also a television credit and an IMDb credit. So
I'm
if
on
you do the
IMDb.
show, we're filming it, and it's
Filming
gonna
it?
come on the Damon Dash
Who's filming
Studio
it?
app. 33 Orange Block. Show, doors open up at 8:00. Showtime 9:00. Was gonna be
Who
hosted
is
by Speedy.
feminine? That's
but
what I need to know.
we couldn't
Who's
not
feminine?
afford
Oh,
it.
feminine?
That's what he said. Didn't you say that?
I said IMDb credit.
No, you said,
We're filming.
oh, so you
filming.
said we feminine.
Oh, I think
We-
you said
no, we-
feminine.
Thought
We
you said
filming the
feminine.
show. It comes out on Damon Dash Studio
You got
Network.
You from Memphis, so you know you got to slow down. Slow down.
I just want to let y'all know, Speedy fired us. We couldn't afford him to host the show.
Wow. I thought we was going to keep that to ourselves.
But hopefully the rollout show is still there in presence.
I don't know what you're talking about because we're Rollout Digital, Speedy and Friends.
Yes, roll out.
So-
Yeah, so rollout Speedy, Digital, and Friends. Hopefully they're there.
He's gonna put
Are
the
you drunk?
You want to put the digital anywhere you want to put
I'm
it.
like, is he
Roll out with
I don't drink shit.
roll digits and out. Check out roll digits and out.
Rollout
Just say
with
Speedy and Friends. How about
that? There you go, Speedy and
rollout
Friends.
with Speedy and Friends.
There you go.
What I be saying?
We don't care.
We,
I
No
just say
offense.
rollout, huh?
Memphis Will saw everything in his mama's stomach before he came into this
Yes,
world.
I did.
So did you see when your parents were like doing it?
No.
You see the dick hit you in the eye? Oh, shit.
I don't remember none of that. I just remember that White House gray porch falling real hard on her stomach, just like Shelly did. Bounced right back up. Then a bunch of people was around rubbing on her stomach, and I was literally
I
saying,
guarantee you, somebody in
I'm
your
saying
family
I'm
was like,
all
"Hey, remember when we used to live in that White
Yeah, I
House
think
with the
that's
great
what
porch?" Yeah,
And you probably like
such
run.
and such fell.
But I'm
And
tripping
you just
on that.
retain the
Somebody-
information.
Yeah, right.
Man, we sitting on mama and them porch. You know that great porch? Because sometimes people describe things
It
that way.
was literally, I told my mama this when I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, so that means you
So
had
by
10
then,
years
right.
for that story to embellish itself.
I always-
Wasn't like you told her when you was
That
one.
story always came to me, and I just never
It wasn't
shared
like
it
you-
until then.
Are you clairvoyant?
I remember being in my mama's stomach.
Okay,
I
You're not
don't
going to answer the
forget
question.
nothing.
let's just say okay.
I mean, I don't forget anything.
And again,
I remember when Shelly fell.
see, and that's why I think when you say you don't forget anything, that makes sense because someone could have said the story to someone else and you remembered it verbatim.
Nope. I can just like when you got hit with that bat, you can recall it because you can go
Because
to
he
the-
was
the
alive
vision of it.
in the world.
Yeah, I wasn't in my mama's stomach when I got hit with the bat.
Right, but I'm saying
I'd be dead.
That's how I remember it.
Okay,
I remember being inside.
let it go,
being
Will.
tucked in.
it's called Let It Go
Tucked
Monday.
in.
You know, I'm not the first person.
Wait, tucked
to
into
have
what?
a vision.
You're not tucked into
Whatever
the
I
belly?
was in, that's what I remember being in.
The amniotic fluid sac.
I don't know. Yeah, well, that's what it
good.
was. That's
For
what
a
it
model,
was,
that's
Shelley.
pretty good there, Shelly.
I have 2 babies.
And what is it called again?
Amniotic fluid sac.
I thought that was just
I
your
was
water.
functioning.
Your water broke.
I mean, I was
They don't never say no Anna. What is it?
a special baby.
Amniotic fluid.
Your water broke. That's what it is. It is Monday. It is being in your mama's stomach belly day.
Hey, biblically,
Do you remember?
who was that two pregnant women. It was Mary pregnant with Jesus, and the other woman was pregnant with, was that Job or somebody?
Get a little bit, Nick.
And so when they stomachs got by each other, that's when that baby became saved, and God ended up using them. It was two pregnant women. Mary.
You're not finna take stories in the Bible and make jokes out of them. You're not finna do that.
That's not a joke, bro. That's
You're
real
not
life.
finna segue your comedy on us to say, I'm using this one at the next church service.
That's a legit story about when Jesus was when Mary was pregnant with Jesus, and they had the gathering, and they said I'm gonna look up the story.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Why you trying to wing it today?
But I just figured y'all would catch on and know the story, but I didn't realize I was with
Donald, do you know the story?
two fake Hebrews.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I can ask Nick. Nick would know.
Right.
Yeah,
That's why I
don't
said
ask
Nick.
Nick. It's,
Okay.
We're gonna Google it.
You're gonna say you're wrong anyway.
yeah, pretty much.
Vernon, call back and confirm the story with Jesus.
Go on your porch,
was
Vernon,
pregnant
and
with Mary.
confirm that, man.
Hey, question for you guys. Anybody seen American Son on Netflix?
No. Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah. It was.
This shit was stupid.
I thought they was gonna leave.
It's the
police
stupidest
station.
fucking movie in the fucking
Hey, we can shoot
world.
one of those tomorrow.
Again, now, if you see,
Wednesday.
it's called American Son.
What you watching Wednesday?
So Kerry Washington is in it, some white dude, another white dude, and it starts off with her. I don't know. I thought she was in the living room. I didn't know that was a police
Yeah, I
station.
thought she was
first.
at her house.
Yeah, me too.
I was like,
And
who the white dude just talking to her
yeah,
crazy?
and
Like,
who I've never seen no dude that worked at a police station talk that reckless to someone who's there for their service. But it's a movie about
seen it.
Kerry Washington. Now I'm gonna tell you this though. As far as production wise, fantastic idea. One location probably took 2 days to do it, maybe 3, because you stayed in one area. You didn't have to change the lighting. You didn't have to. There's no background people walking around, so that budget you don't need no background. It's pretty much dialogue between 4 people, 3. I only say 3. Is anybody else added in after the
it's her husband, the police officer, and then the
detective?
Detective.
He did show up.
Yeah, he came
See,
in at the end.
I didn't want to watch it no more. Once because it was too much dialogue trying to fill me in on their life. When normally you would get that from other things going on. But being that it was only in one location, like in this room, and everything happened in that room. Yeah. And it rained the whole goddamn time, which means it's just one day. Yeah. So as far as money-wise, they ain't spent no money on that movie. And they made a gang of money. Yeah. Because Carrie got her, whatever her check was. Those other guys probably got a nice little whatever that may be. But as far as the production cost of the movie, it's one location, couple cameras. We come back tomorrow, we'll pick up. You ain't got to do shit, but and it's a sound stage.
I thought it was weird, like they never showed her son.
No.
The whole movie, I was waiting, like, what do he look like? His mom is
Well, remember
black,
she
his
described
daughter
it.
is-
Yeah, green eyes, 6'2",
Yeah, but I
whatever,
wanna see
whatever,
the six-
half and half. So the whole movie, she's trying to find out what happened to her son. Her son got pulled over. Again, another black man got pulled over.
Got it.
He gets pulled
But
over.
you're saying it's a dumb movie though? Don't watch it.
Very dumb. Very. Don't do it to yourself. You'll be upset.
Listen, I'm like getting worried. Sorry, I just got an email from our high school. There's a lockdown at another high school by us. They're not saying why.
Shit, why'd they tell you?
So I'm like, I don't know. Is there a gunman on the loose? Like, what's going on? It's like down the street.
Fuck my story, I guess.
Sorry, I was like worried about my kid.
Well, you already fell on him, so I'm pretty sure.
No, that was my first one. This is my second one.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be all right. That's why he has a little dent. My sister dropped my niece, and her little head hit the step, and she had a little divot in her head for a long time.
Poor baby.
And it finally filled out. And yeah, she had a little divot,
Sad.
little dip in her head, and we tried to cover up with hair.
Somebody else said the movie was good.
They're terrible. If they thought that movie was good, I would never want to go see no movie they think is
okay, so at the end, it did throw me off, though.
Don't tell us.
See, I didn't see it
I
either.
might want to watch it.
You're gonna get bored for this reason. So they gotta explain to you everything's going on, but you're gonna hear from Carrie and from the husband and the other character guy.
Right.
So it's like, so you find out that she's married to a white guy. Then you find out that they're not married. They don't live together. That he got his own thing going on. But you find that out in the weird dialogue. It's just
Don't tell me what happens.
Hey, Pops, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
This is why I didn't click on it. She kind of is like the new Halle Berry. She kind of reminds me of.
Okay.
They like stick her in the same roles.
Yeah.
They would know about Halle Berry, and I feel like she always plays the black woman with the white dude, and she like
she has
right. And
except for in Django.
Her and Viola Davis. I love Viola Davis.
She
I like Kerry Washington too, but y'all gotta stop crying.
We get Carrie has a so everybody. I think every actor has a go-to signature thing. Denzel does his thing with his hands, or he does a lot of with his hands. So what you know that thing, and he does the thing or whatever that may be. But she always does that frown when she does. It's like when Shelley does "I'm confused." She does a cry, and her cry is always the same way. The cry, the anger are always the same.
Emotion.
Well, facial thing. I like Carrie. I think Carrie's absolutely fantastic.
She's a beast.
But I do think her doing that for Netflix, is a no-brainer. Again, you're in one location. You're not, having to go to this place and that place, and you got to change. There's no wardrobe changes. Matter of fact, Nick, you see her hair?
Kerry Washington played Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Wife twice.
Pullback ponytail.
Yeah, she had the little pullback ponytail, so she didn't need no hair done.
Ray Charles and Django.
You just needed a makeup person. That was it.
Yeah. You know who I get Kerry Washington confused with?
Who?
All the time. Took me years to know the difference.
Who?
The young lady who played in Avatar. And played in the movie Guess Who with Brandon Matt.
Zoe?
Yeah, I always get them mixed up for some reason.
Zoe about this big.
Yeah, I know it, but I always get them mixed up.
He about as big as a
Wait,
pencil.
Zoe?
I used to get Zoe and Kerry Washington mixed up.
They don't even look anything alike. And isn't Zoe like half Hispanic?
Well, he's been.
I was just saying.
Oh, you fell in the
He fell
womb.
in the
I had already.
He fell.
Yeah, both of them mixed up, but they both very talented.
Little brain damage should fuck you up a little bit. Because your brain is really not developed by that time. It's squished. Your mama squished
I just text a pastor, and here he is calling in. But I got to get him to call the other number to break down the story.
What, is that your
You
phone?
had your pastor call? Yeah. That's me.
How do you know it's your pastor? It's his pastor?
No, his pastor called him to confirm the story about the mama.
This is Memphis Will.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
You
And he gonna
answer the
talk to
phone
him
on air?
On air, nigga. You know we got cameras. Now you just gonna ease out.
I'm live on the radio. I want you to call in.
Nigga. This is the bull. This is shit I deal with.
Because he wants us to believe him. Like,
I don't
he's
believe.
determined.
Do y'all believe him? Call in 818-914-4087. We'll take a quick break. Come right back. We got Sneakerhead. We got the Rio Report.
Yes, you said it right.
Yeah, I like mine's very better.
I love it.
We have the Rio Report. We have sports. So we got a lot of things we're going to get at you about. So don't move. This is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be Speedy in this bitch.
We are back. It's the Roll Out Show right here on Fox. So we are live. It's Wednesday. It's Weird Wednesday. May 27th. Let you know how live we are. I usually don't say the date, but
the Jews got to do it.
Hey, can you stop doing that? Because I can't seem to shake that shit.
What, Charleston Chews?
No, when he goes, what's normally, and I'll say, my daughter the other day said, normally, and in my mind went, what's normally got to do with it? And I know she's 9, she ain't going to get it.
She's like, what?
Never mind, bitch.
But I normally say that.
Normally got to do it. Anyway, it is Weird Wednesday. It's Weird Wednesday news. It's time for Quanta News.
Weirdy.
Come on. We always start to this side.
Yeah, I
of
was
the
like,
room.
what the hell? Is Game of Thrones up in here all of a sudden?
Yeah. Niggas, do you watch
Sugar cane of Thrones.
Oh my God. Nigga, if it was a movie, I'd be at that shit.
Every time.
Games of Thrones is off the fucking chain.
I know.
The little redhead bitch, she can't.
Don't shut up. I didn't watch the last episode. Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
No, this ain't nothing to do with it.
Wednesday.
All
I
I'm
know.
gonna say-
I've been busy, man.
All I'm going to say, she can't.
Shut up.
Catch a
Just
win.
shut up.
Yeah, I say she can't catch a break.
Just shut up.
Like mama said, she can't win for losing.
Yeah, that bitch. God.
I mean, I don't want to hear it.
We ain't said
I don't
nothing.
want to.
Well, she dyed her hair. You know that part.
No, I did not.
Damn, when the last time you seen it?
I'm 2 episodes behind, man.
You sound like 2 seasons behind.
Fuck you, Kid Tat.
Yeah,
2 episodes behind.
2 years behind right now. Yeah.
John, do you watch Game of Thrones?
I've not watched Game of Thrones.
What?
No,
I don't watch it either, so I don't.
It's a really good show.
I've heard very good things.
It's
a really good show.
and it's 7 books. If anybody just don't know.
Yeah, hit 'em
so
with the
that's
reading.
7
Yeah.
seasons that is actually going to be.
They be
on.
getting mad when they deviate from the books. Like, nah, it's not what happened.
Yeah, but I don't
It's
mind.
nerd
It's
fest.
Hollywood, man.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for our Quinta news. Kente, let's start
Yes,
it off
sir.
with you, brother. Can you read? Let's find
I
out.
can't read. Hey, I got an 11-year-old kid genius graduates from college with 3 degrees. 11-year-old boy from American River Community College. Pause. Wait a minute. That's not really graduating if you're graduating from community college.
But he is 11.
He is 11.
He is 11.
Tanisha. Yeah. Abraham. Sounds like a black name. I'm excited. 3 associate degrees in math, physical science, and foreign language studies.
Damn.
He graduated from high school last year at the age of 10. At age 4, he was the youngest member ever to join Mensa
Hold
at
on.
High IQ
Can you
Society.
imagine niggas show up at 4?
Yeah.
I got my books and everything. And you got what? And a backpack on.
You cheating off a 10-year-old? Hey, man, scooch over, man. Let me see that. Move the door to explore stuff. Let me see the answers. Damn. Yeah. So he said he wants to, now he's graduated, he wants to go get his bachelor's degree. He hopes to go to Stanford, of course, become a doctor, a medical researcher, and then president of the United States, followed by Pinky in the Brain. He wants to take over the world. I mean, what do you do at 13? He ain't even hit puberty yet. This ain't even. See, these degrees don't even really work for him because he ain't even got no Mac right now. Who you talking to? You 11.
Yeah, as soon as he fuck, he gonna scratch all that shit.
He gonna be like, what was you supposed to be? Nothing. I don't care about this pussy.
Well, by the time he fucking, hopefully he'll have his bachelor's in
He gonna have
from Stanford.
everything. He gonna have a master's. He gonna be too smart for the pussy.
Hell yeah.
They be like, what you want to do? I don't know. I'm thinking of reading a doctorate right now. I'm like, get on out of here, you corny ass.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a mom yet, but I always said I don't want my son
Smarter than
too smart.
Yes.
All right.
Because you know he talking shit to his parents.
I don't want genius smart.
Yes.
Because we can't do shit no more.
I mean, at 2, he was playing the piano.
Oh, yeah.
I can't, as a parent, I want to be able to teach my child something. He over here teaching me shit. Like,
Mom, algebra.
Yes.
I'm
Very
like,
easy.
and I'm like, don't you want to go play baseball? He's like, well, the geometry of baseball's not.
Like the quadratic equation for that pitch out was. Hey, come on, man! You taking all the fun out of football. Come on.
Yeah, no, I don't want no genius kid. No
And he has,
super
you said
genius.
2 or 3
You got
degrees?
3 degrees, 3 associate degrees. I got to throw associates because they ain't real ones. You know,
Associate's not a real degree?
that's not. You got to go back to school after associate's degree or become a nurse. I'm sorry, who said that?
With associate's degree, you have.
But he probably. I mean, he's 11, so they probably were like, we don't want you to go to regular college because we don't want you to get turned out.
He went to pre-college.
Yeah, he went to pre-college. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's gonna go next year to Stanford and be done at like 13.
Yeah, with associate's just a 2-year college. So.
But then the other side of it is, you can't. What you gonna do now? You can't get a job and have your mom drop you off at work at like 12:30.
At the research center.
Exactly, with your Transformers lunchbox. Like, see you later, Mom.
Where you going? Brain surgery.
Yeah, you got to step
Okay,
through.
now time out. He's so smart and he's a super genius. What would you do if you was going to surgery and you see this little 15-year-old boy about to operate on you?
Nah. Nah.
You gonna say, but he's a super genius.
I'm gonna take that
Fuck.
L.
He
I'm not
better
gonna be the first
Jesus.
one.
I know that.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, exactly.
He got to be Jesus. He ain't.
I ain't gonna be the first one.
You're not the first one. This is like his 20. Like you don't even know he the doctor. You get there and then you think it's a regular doctor and you go into anesthesia and then he's surprise.
That would be I have to set up.
And they bring that stool. What?
Yeah.
Doctor need a step stool.
And then you go to consultation, you in recovery, and this little kid talking about, the surgery went fine.
But you're a very fat man.
He riding around
was
you on a little
hard.
scooter. He's like, yeah. So what you need to do is get a little more exercise.
He got his little school talking about, here's your prescription.
Here's all the calcium that was around your heart.
He giving you Flintstone chewable vitamins. I like Fred.
Take 2 of these and call me in the afternoon.
On my mommy's phone.
So we want you guys to go to the chat room, speedyandfriends.net, and let us know, would you let a 13-year-old operate on you?
Super genius.
A super genius. But you don't know that. Well, I guess you kind
I
of
feel like
do.
he's too smart. He might get distracted in the operation. Something might pop into his head. He'd be like, oh, I found the cure for cancer. work on my heart right now, homie.
Yo, like you woke. Could you move to the
Exactly.
left?
I'm waking up and stuff. You ain't even worked the anesthesia right.
Man, you know how some doctors be having songs playing in the operating room, like to keep
Oh,
them
yeah.
He got cartoons playing while he
SpongeBob.
Tom finally gonna get Jerry.
What I would do.
I'm fine.
God, I don't know if I feel. Well, the parents may be smart too, because normally you
Not always.
no dumb motherfuckers
Not
have
always.
no smart kids.
It's happened.
Really?
You ain't see those movies where it be like the smart little boy and his mom is like a prostitute and he's a hoe and
Keyword to this whole story is movies.
movies are based off of real life, Speedy. You should know better.
She did it.
You should know better, Speedy.
That's like the guy that was rest in power that the beautiful mind was. He just passed. The story
Yes.
of that guy, and he just came to the conclusion. He was like, "Yeah, I know I'm a genius and all that, but it's overrated."
Oh, being a genius?
Yeah.
I think they rush you into being a genius when you little. Like it's cute when you like 11, got 3 degrees. You like
And
18.
you can play the piano.
Yeah, you're like, this is overrated. I can't even.
What do you do with the rest of your life?
You're like socially awkward. You graduated
Exactly.
from college at 11. Everybody else is like, we just hanging out playing Foursquare.
We in the 7th grade.
Yeah. You didn't get to be
I'm playing paper football. What you trying to do?
You didn't get to be the valedictorian. You didn't get to be a prom date. You did none of that social stuff. So you like
True.
weird.
True, because you don't have a prom now.
Yeah, you ain't got no prom.
Oh, that shit.
You can't go
Yeah.
back.
You can't be the class like valedictorian
Yeah,
or
you can't do none of
you
that.
can't be the Super Bowl. I mean, the football champ.
Super
Super Bowl champ?
I mean, when you were in high school, that shit's like Super Bowl.
Wow.
And whoever he little.
Yeah, oh, he little dude.
They
He
ain't never. Yeah, they ain't
So
never.
he's getting picked on. He's getting made fun of.
Well, to test time.
Yeah.
Then everybody's his homie. Hey, check this out. Can you read all this shit for me? Because I can't do
No,
this.
you put me in the toilet earlier. Like,
He's smart enough to hire like 3 people to beat up all the bullies in school.
touche.
There you go.
All right, what you got for us, Lourdes?
Well, speaking of beating people up, no, I'm
Here
just
it come.
Transition.
So basically, Russell Wilson and Sierra broke up already. I don't know.
Already?
Yeah, I don't know for those who knew, Seattle Seahawks quarterback. Is that what he does?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Lourdes.
I have no clue about football. I don't give. See, I thought Super Bowl was in high school. I don't know. I don't care. Well, apparently they have broken up already. They literally just started dating. There was a picture that was going around of Sierra and him at the White House for an event.
Right.
And everybody was like, oh my God, the new power couple, blah, blah, blah. And now, well, according to a source, that, things have gotten a little rocky. So that's code for it's over, but they're trying to make it cool on social media.
Sierra getting it in.
So, they said they haven't broke up yet, but things are not looking good. The source also said that they're both busy. I'm using air quotes, busy right now, and that they're trying to make it work, but the relationship might not last much longer.
So he hit already.
Of course.
You
Probably
take it to
would.
the White House, somebody fucking.
Of course.
At the White House.
At the White House.
Let's
In the
go
bathroom.
The bushes.
Then you go to
In the
White
bushes.
Yeah, you go to White Castle, you fucking. So,
True that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because Bow Wow hit it.
Yeah, she got the baby
I
by,
forgot about that.
Bow Wow first hit it.
and then she got the baby by
Future.
Future. And
she
Future was fucking.
She was fucking 50 at one time too.
She
And
fucked Overbite?
oh yeah,
I feel like she was a little too hood for Russell Wilson.
maybe.
Because Russell Wilson,
He's square. He looks square.
yeah, you know.
Even though I heard he was a bully back in
Where?
the day. Somebody said he was a bully
Oh.
in high school.
Where's he from?
somewhere.
Somewhere.
Because when I first
Bully State.
when I seen them, I was like, oh, she like just looking at the picture. I was like, oh, she talking major shit to him all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, he liked that for a minute.
Didn't he have a wife?
He liked that. He did. He was married and he divorced her right before they won the Super Bowl.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, right before they won the Super Bowl,
Good
he
for him.
divorced her. And now he's about to get his big contract, so she only get that rookie contract money. She ain't
Didn't they have a kid or nothing?
Nuh-uh. They only was married like 3 years.
Oh,
So
wow.
he only has to pay alimony for 3 years, right?
Yes.
Oh,
He like, I'm about to get rich. Bye.
I'm out.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead, Russell.
Oh, he's from Cincinnati. He's from Ohio.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he'll bully.
But he went to high school in Virginia, in Richmond.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. I understand him now.
Oh, you understand him now? So what kind of guy is he?
Because I went to school in Petersburg, Virginia, which is 20 minutes away from Richmond, Virginia.
Okay.
He's soft.
Oh, okay. I can tell the way your lip curled up when you was like, I understand it. I'd have beat him up in them streets. I see him right now.
On the field, I'd have beat that motherfucker.
Soft.
He can't be too soft if he got rid of her.
He ain't 11, but he's smart enough.
And he's 26, so that makes
You
sense.
can't handle her. You think?
Yeah.
How old is
I think she does a lot of nigga, what the fuck? Where you think you going?
That's why you lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah, like with your little 1 yard
ran the
ass.
ball, you little punk ass.
Why you throw the ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was probably like, whatever, I'm over you.
Right.
He got the 11-year-old Mensa voice. Whatever, I'm over you.
In my head, that's how he sounds. Like, whatever, Sierra.
Sarah, they like, Sierra.
He says her whole name.
You can't even dance.
That's why Beyonce's better than you.
Yeah.
Now she gonna do a song about him.
Yeah, she
That's
like
their whole arguments right there. That's the best. I don't care.
I was like, most of the time, like when artists break up with somebody and they do a song about them, they kind of hint on it.
Yeah.
Her song on Dudes, it was like everything. I'm like, bitch, you gonna put everything in this?
Oh yeah, the song she did about Future, it was like she might as well just say Future.
Never heard it. You got it always?
What?
She goes right in,
Say,
like
you
right
bought me a
after the
car.
breakup. She goes right to the studio, like Future Junior Jackson. Giving his government name.
I'm just mad she named her baby for Future. Did she name her baby?
Something like Future Junior, like the Future. I don't even understand.
Wait a minute, his real name not Future, is it?
No, but she named her baby Future.
Always
or
find
some
out
shit.
for us in a second.
I hate Future.
Fuck the Future.
Fuck the Future.
Just put. She only got one song out. Ain't like she. I mean,
We are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Bitch.
There you go.
You gotta say it like
You
a
put
man.
Your bit. Wow.
You got a mouthful of candy right now.
Wow.
You can't say it
Deep
like
voice.
Threw your ass under the goddamn bus.
I'm like, wow.
You're the one making the man code.
I
not
thought we
me.
was on the.
In other words, she wants you to do it like
Are.
she wants you to have the same intensity you had when your mama dropped you or fell on you when you was little.
When she fell down the stairs.
Yeah,
it's
she
not
fell down on
dropping.
you.
Mad because
Squished
I
you.
remember and they don't.
Nah. I beg to differ. So apparently, in-house we got.
Shelly Rio.
In-house we got.
Memphis will.
Behind glass curtain, the one, the only, first seed.
Big Don right here.
Nah.
Big D.
Memphis, are you eating a Starburst?
Yeah,
Chomp,
he's got colors in his mouth.
He likes to suck his lips.
It goes with
and,
the
like,
swallow.
Smack his lips. Swallow.
Told you, he looked like he worked at a alternative Foot Locker. High,
Oh my
we have
gosh.
pumps, we have heels, we have sandals, we have husk puppies, and we have backouts. What would you like, sir?
Wait, what's a back out?
Some shoes with your heel is out.
Ew, I hope your heel's not crusty. though.
Anytime a man's heel's out is always a problem.
Especially if it's white and dry and crusty.
Well, that's a man.
That's disgusting.
You don't want your feet all oily.
Nasty.
Don't forget, we got a phone call number. What's the number there, Shelly?
818-914-4087.
Can you be sexy, please?
I'm actually waiting for DJ out that Vegas to call. Like, what's up with him? Where you at?
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where the fuck you calling from?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Caller, what's your name?
Hey, it's Nakia from the Bay.
Hey, Joe
About
stinking
damn
ass.
time y'all asses got a phone so we can call in, damn it.
Joe stinking ass.
Excited.
Hey, I wanted to kind of chime in on what Will was saying about remembering the womb.
Thank you.
No way.
Thank you.
No, there's actually a story that recently came out about this woman who was having a conversation with her 4-year-old son, and he mentions in the conversation that he was in her tummy and then he died and he came back. And she never told him that she had a miscarriage before.
Thank you. Thank you.
So there is some truth to it.
Thank you.
And you believe Memphis will. He just got here.
Nakia, wait. So was he a twin or this was two separate pregnancies?
No, he wasn't a twin. Basically, what happened was, from what the way the story was told, is that she had got pregnant, and he remembered being there the first time, and then she had a miscarriage, and he died, and he supposedly was in heaven crying to come back, and then he came back again when she got pregnant the second time.
Are you in a wind tunnel? Where the fuck you at?
I am walking down the streets of San Francisco right now. I'm on my lunch break.
Oh wow.
All they got is heels up.
So wait, so I heard that they call babies like that rainbow babies. Like if, I think if like the mother loses the baby and then has another one, the next one's a rainbow baby, right?
They're called angel babies.
Angel
I'm about to
babies.
say,
That
where you
makes
get
sense.
rainbow
Goddamn rainbow baby. That's the mother babies that's in San Francisco. Anyway, that's over there hanging out with Nakia. But you got the number. Call back in, baby girl. We love you.
Thank you, Nikhil.
All right, talk to
I
you
appreciate
soon.
it because they thought I was crazy.
You are. You batshit crazy. You fall off the curb crazy right now. You ain't gonna
Right.
believe that shit. They told you that story and
They
you
did
said,
tell me the
I
story,
don't
Speedy.
remember it. My mama was a great porch. How could you see the porch if you're in the stomach?
I don't know, Speedy,
And
but I
babies
saw
can't
are colorblind.
see the porch.
I heard babies are colorblind.
You can't see the porch.
Like
you
I
got a
said.
stomach in front of you.
You can't.
It's bloody.
Ew.
Hey, Memphis, how you know that was a porch? You was a
Yeah,
baby.
you was a baby.
Right.
I remember the vision to it.
That's
remember,
not the point.
Remember, I didn't say it till I was 10, but
okay.
I kept just seeing that vision. I remember living that vision. I remember all those people kept coming to her stomach, and I didn't even know where it was either, but I remember saying, I'm all right. I'm fine. Sure did.
Who'd you say it to? You didn't know how to talk.
No, I'm saying to myself, I just remember all those people panicking around
But
her.
you can't talk.
Just as sure as I'm looking at you right now, that's how I remember.
You know it's a tube in your stomach.
That's how I remember.
In your mouth. It's a tube in your tongue.
No, I'm just special.
The
man, that's
umbilical
all.
cord?
It's called
The what?
special
The umbilical
babies.
cord?
No, what'd you say?
The umbilical cord.
It's a lot of bees in
There's a
there.
lot of. Shout out to Luther Vandross.
I get a lot of visions. I just told you about the Houston Oilers
Are
coming
we
to
gonna be
Tennessee
rich?
Titans in the 7th grade.
Are we gonna
Don't do that. Don't.
I'm not
don't.
psychic or Cleo.
Don't press this shit. This nigga told me a story out in the hallway. I had to live and sit there and listen to it because we wasn't doing shit. Tried to get Shelly's attention. It didn't work. He told me a whole story about he told somebody, I'm going to play for the Houston Oilers.
What? You are?
Yeah. He said they came to see him, even though he wasn't playing. He had a helmet in his hand. And it was a scout.
Oh, him.
Yeah, who you thought?
I thought you said he said that you were gonna play for the
Of
whatever.
course
I was
not.
like, what?
No.
Okay, I was
not-
like, you're really on something.
No, yeah, he's not gonna play.
So
for
you
anybody.
believe the baby shit, but it's hard to believe I can play.
I believe anything.
Yeah, it's not about what y'all believe.
No, you
Stop
want us to believe, my
crunching.
nigga.
Stop crunching.
Basically, Shelly, I was telling Speedy that
There's your trash can
I was
That's why I
telling
bought that.
I was telling
with the
Speedy
dinosaur.
when I was in the 7th
Yeah,
grade.
unbelievable shit goes in there.
When I was in when I was in the 7th grade, I said I'm
Are
going
you
to
relevant? Don't tell the
play
story.
football.
Don't do this.
In the 8th grade,
Memphis,
I'm
don't
gonna
do
play
this.
football, right?
Please don't do
Shelly,
this.
I'm telling Shelly. I said in the 9th grade, I'm gonna play quarterback. In the 10th and 11th grade, I'm gonna play receiver. Then I'm gonna go play
Come on,
football.
Nick.
Then
Come
I'm
on,
gonna play
man.
football for the University of Memphis. Everything went in the exact order that I said was gonna go in.
Impossible.
Shelly. But here's the crazy part, Shelly. The Houston Oilers was in Houston. I said the Houston Oilers is my
Nick,
favorite
come on,
football
man.
team. Nick, I said the Houston Oilers is my favorite football team. Some kind of way, they gonna come to Tennessee. I was in the lunchroom
Yeah,
in
the
the 7th
onesie.
grade, and I got 5 witnesses that called me on
What?
the day of.
How you got
Can you
witnesses
call
for
him
some
now?
shit?
Let's call him right now. Come on.
Call
Let's
him.
call him right now.
Call him on air.
I don't have their number right now. So this was like I said,
Maybe he's in your
7th grade.
stomach. Probably
Long
left-
story short, the Houston Oilers are the Tennessee Titans, and in the 7th grade, I said some kind of way the Houston Oilers is gonna come to Tennessee, and they did, and it wasn't even a discussion at that time when I was in the
You
7th
couldn't have
grade.
predicted that Houston was cut. You thought they was coming to Tennessee to see you.
Man, shut up. The Titans.
You didn't say
Houston
that.
Oilers became the Nashville Titans, and I said while I was at football practice at the University of Memphis holding my helmet on the sideline, the Tennessee Titans NFL scout came to the practice field, and he kept looking at
That wasn't
me.
a scout. It was an angel. You was still in the stomach. This nigga here, boy.
I didn't know where he was going with that, but that was hilarious.
Clairvoyance. Nigga's a clairvoyant.
So, guys, if you want to call in and hear more stories,
Debate this shit.
call in 818-914-4087. And if you guys are new to our channel right now, make sure you subscribe to our channel.
Please
so
subscribe.
You can hear us every day, Monday through Friday.
Yeah, we
Hopefully
here.
we won't have these
We'll
bad
have these
stories.
same fucking stories because apparently this nigga is clairvoyant. He knew that the Titans were gonna be the Titans before they was the Titans.
7th grade.
He saw it on the porch.
Oh my god. Okay, Memphis, you're not supposed to chew with your mouth open. FYI.
I'm not chewing with my mouth.
I just saw you on camera. What are you talking? Look at your mouth. You're going chomp, chomp, chomp. What are
My
you
mouth was
saying?
closed. I was laughing at
He
He
said, I ain't chewing with my mouth
like-
open, man.
Well, when she asked me a
You
question
got to
like
see
that.
Shelly's fake laugh. It's the best fake laugh I've
It's
ever
not
seen in
fake.
my.
I can't
she
wait
goes,
till I have a fake laugh so you can see that is not my fake laugh. That's
She
just
goes-
my laugh.
she always throws herself
You
back.
just did it just now.
I told you,
Fake though. It's real.
it's fake
Wait, why do you think it's fake?
because it goes. Where black people go, motherfucker, you stupid, and they here. You're just.
Her laugh is rehearsed.
Yes, she's a model.
negative.
It has to be ready.
No, you guys are retarded.
You're a model.
Silly. I'm not gonna say that word.
You're a model, and shout out to models. We don't have now. It's now time, but we don't have music for Shelly.
I don't need music.
My nephew, 8, is supposed to be making you a bomb-ass intro.
Okay, we'll see.
Why your voice goes high?
I'll be
So
the
it's
judge of
now time for the Rio Report with Shelly Rio.
Woo woo. So, as you guys know,
No, we don't.
yesterday
Memphis is clear.
was daylight savings time.
Yeah, go back.
And if you
Get
didn't
you
know
some
that,
more sleep.
I feel bad for you.
Caught me a surprise.
Get you some more sleep.
But here is where the news comes in.
Oh,
So now, if you are someone that works overnight in the
oh
middle
you
of
had
the
to
night,
work. Yeah, you had to work longer.
that means that you actually should be getting paid for an extra hour. So make sure you check your pay stubs.
Would be overtime, right?
It could be. It
Yeah.
depends on how many hours a week they work. But that is on Yahoo News. It says to make sure you check your pay stubs next week when they come to make sure that you get that extra hour if you worked overnight. That was just
The only thing I
something
hate
to tell you.
about daylight saving, you got to change all your goddamn clocks.
I hate daylight savings. Like, I hate that it gets darker earlier now.
You don't like dark?
I hate it because now I feel like it's 8 o'clock and it's like 5.
Yeah, so it gets darker now.
It gets
When
darker
it's like
earlier.
5 o'clock.
Right, where
Yeah.
before it was like 7 o'clock.
Which is bad if your kids catch the bus.
Well, mine don't, so.
Well,
But I will say it is easier to
spoiled.
wake up because
He's
the
spoiled.
sun's shining in your face.
yeah.
He is spoiled because we're about to transfer him down the street to go to school. And I said, oh, yeah, you get to walk to school. He's like, I can't walk to school.
Oh,
I
no.
was like, what is wrong with you? It's literally down the street.
So are you going to drive him?
I said, the first day I will drive you so you know where you're going. After that, no.
Why don't you walk him the first day?
Walk him. He's
But,
freaking
nigga-
15.
Is that the stomach
a
talking? Nigga, you
15-year-old
killed
No,
that.
I'm simply
You
saying.
gonna leave me hanging, nigga? Come on in there.
No,
nigga.
no, I'm
The
simply
fuck?
saying because driving him.
It's the same thing. Why don't you walk with him
Oh,
to the school?
the first day.
Yes.
Oh, I don't mind. I thought you meant every day. I'm like, he's a
No,
real
of course
No,
not.
no. Walk with him the first day. He know the
Gonna
route.
have to walk. Yeah. Driving ain't gonna help
Ain't
him.
gonna help him know
I
the
mean,
route.
that I'm open to doing.
Yeah.
But
You put on your jogging shoes, you can kind of jog in front of him.
Daylight
It's working.
saving helped me be on time.
Oh, shit.
Today.
There's another
actually,
story.
it did help you be on time today. So I
There's
can
another story.
co-sign
Yeah.
for that.
Memphis,
I'm
you got
still
another
in the
story.
middle of my Rio report. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
So next, so you guys have all heard about Lori Loughlin. Am I saying that right? Loughlin?
Yes.
So originally, she was going to just go and say, you know what? I'm guilty. This is what I did. Give me my sentence.
Boom. Let's go.
But her husband said, don't do that because he's an idiot. No offense. Guys are dumb. No offense. But it is what it is. So now that she's saying she's innocent, which she obviously knows she's not, now both the couple, her and her husband, are currently now facing up to 45 years in prison, which is crazy.
Which they should just went on and fell on the sword. Sometimes you
Right.
just go ahead and say, you know what? So, because it ain't like it's a hell of a thing.
And it wouldn't have been him. It would have just been her.
Yeah, but again, it wasn't. That's not like no hell of a crime. It ain't what the president's doing. But I mean, it's fucked up. It's kind of thing. It's fucked up, but it ain't no hell of a shit. But then to stand there and go, fuck y'all, I ain't do shit. Now, okay, now I got to come on and give it all to you.
Right. So now they have an additional bribery charge on top of them, which sucks though. But I'm like, 45 years is a lot. Like, there's murderers that
No, they ain't
don't
gonna
even
get
get that
45.
long.
That's what they scare you with.
But that's what they say. But even with Jersey Shore, what's his name?
Nigga, did you bring in a show?
Yes, because the situation, they were like, oh, the max you can, I forgot what the max was, but they were like, oh, he's not going to get the max. They're going to make an example out of him by just giving him a little bit. He got the max.
What did he do?
Tax fraud. Same thing with
Well, see, taxes is totally different. Well, it might be
but
in
people
the
keep
same
saying,
category.
oh, celebrities are not going to, which I agree. Celebrities should not be treated different than the regular person.
But they are. Well, it's not. only that they're celebrities, is that they have the money to get these lawyers. And those really good lawyers, that's their job, is to keep their client out.
But I feel like they should obviously serve
You
the
open
time.
one
Like, serve
more
your time. I
motherfucking
know
package.
you're gonna get diabetes by the end of the show, but they should definitely serve time, because if you commit a crime, serve the time. But for them to get the maximum, I think it's
So how much
crazy.
time did he get? Situation.
Well, we don't know yet. So right now they're up to 45.
No, I'm talking about situation.
Situation. He wound up getting, I think, a year. But
Did you know him? You knew anybody?
I don't know him personally, but I watched the show. But then on New Jersey Housewives, when Teresa and Joe Giudice got arrested for tax fraud, they literally made her husband serve the 3 years or whatever it was, and then they deported him to Italy, which I think was dramatic. Like, he has grown ass kids. Like,
fuck out of here.
I think now they're just taking it to the extreme with celebrities, because they're using them as an example. Like, this is what can happen, which we know. But I'm like, that's taking it too far to me. If you ask me.
Well, I don't like it when they let the money stack up and then go out there. Go out there when it's like 5,000 or 6,000. No, they'll wait till it get to $1 million and
Right,
wait
they
till
do.
you're doing bad in your career.
That way you
and
got to make
then
that
come out
decision.
there.
Right.
You going to tell him somebody? You going to tell him Memphis Will? He be falling out of people's stomach?
But the crazy thing is that they already know, because I remember. So when my husband and I got married, the first year we did our, I believe the first year we did our taxes, I never paid like, I get my taxes done. I trust my tax person. We didn't even look twice. Like, we just assumed it was right. Signed off. Months later, there's freaking a hold on our account. Like, literally, the IRS froze our account. So I'm like, what the hell? And they were like, oh, well, you guys forgot to put in like $40,000. What do you call it? A form, because my husband has his DJ company on the side, then he has his regular job, and so we didn't know, we didn't realize, we just signed off, and so something like that, like, obviously he could have went to jail, but my point is that the IRS caught it within months and literally froze our accounts where we couldn't even like pay rent, like, it was that quick.
So how did you clear it up?
We got to contact the IRS. We had to set up a payment plan, and then we wound up having our taxes redone, and then they actually wound up owing us money, which worked out better for us. But still, like, you guys take care of your taxes. That's no joke.
It's very stressful, because when they froze my account, let me tell you something. When I tell you I needed that $2.
$2? Shit. But that was,
you know what it is, Will? Everything's a setup. A setup for the pull.
$2.
He that kid that's gonna pull the blanket, pull the motherfucking rug from under you every fucking time. You be thinking there's no way he gonna pull this rug, and Memphis will pull the rug. He called his pastor. Pastor, could you tell them about Jesus and that Jesus
They gonna call in
saved
too.
the baby that was in the stomach?
Elizabeth.
Don't be answering all our calls, please. Not on air.
What else you got?
All right, so you guys, I don't know if you guys have Buffalo Wild Wings in your area. We have one over here. So apparently there was a group of black customers that were asked to move their table because of the color of their skin, which sounds crazy ridiculous.
Where's this at?
Yes.
Florida?
Well, this was in the New York Post, so we'll...
No, we got to find out what city this is. But
I'll,
go ahead.
I'll have to do some more research. But anyway, so it was a party of 18 people, and they were asked to move because the customer that was next to them didn't want black people sitting near them.
Oh, why did it move in?
Right. But so the host moves the freaking people, like literally tells a party of 18, hey, we got to move your seat, which makes no sense because they could have moved the one person.
I got to find out what city it is.
Yeah, we got
Well, now
so we can pinpoint this.
all the employees that were involved all got fired because that is racist.
Yeah, and I would assume those 18 people are suing them. At least I would.
You know, I would.
Basically.
That's an easy win right there. If nothing else, you're just going to get free chicken wings for a year.
We all suing separately, too.
Yeah, separately. Need that money.
Yeah,
I was embarrassed.
Ain't no group check either.
My
I need
kids had to
separate
pick
check.
up all their motherfucking toys and their cake that they was going to eat and move to the other side of the room. Yeah,
it's
what
not,
city
it's
is that?
not saying, it's just saying it's in the New York Post. It's not saying the city or the state.
Find it.
Find it, Will.
So it might
You found,
be,
you
it could
found
be
your
New
mama's
York.
porch in the dark, nigga. This nigga's
We
great.
didn't even know what that was.
How you know what a porch was?
Hey, man.
So
It ain't my fault. I'm blessed. I'm special.
So now Airbnb, which is a huge company that you can find housing if you're going on vacation, whether it's temporarily for a week, 2 weeks, whatever. If you need temporary housing, go online, find an Airbnb.
They told some niggas to move.
So a lot of people like to have house parties, but now Airbnb has to ban party housing
Oh, yeah.
because 5 people were killed at a Halloween party in California.
At an Airbnb?
At an Airbnb.
Well, what kind of Halloween
And it
party was
wasn't
that?
Orenita, California, which I don't even
How
know
the
what
fuck
that
would
is.
you tell this story?
Because a lot of people use Airbnb. So I'm like letting y'all know, like, don't have no house parties because it's banned now. Because you never know. It's called The Real Report. I'm reporting what is online. Listen.
Because you never know.
You never know.
Keep it going, Shelly.
And
Speedy.
Wait a minute, hold on.
How did you know that, Speedy?
What?
know what?
It was in Jacksonville, Florida.
Because those are Florida stories.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Jacksonville,
like
Florida is where any kind of weird story comes out of Florida. I don't know what's going on in Florida. A lot of old white people, and I would assume whoever asked them to move, we 18 black people. We was probably, hey, throw the ball. We was there, and old white man then had heard enough. Can you please move these niggas away from me? And and he might have been a regular. I'm pretty sure the old white dude was a regular. And that's why they didn't move him. Or they didn't say, hey, sir, we can find you another location.
A group of 18?
Yeah. Because
18,
you know you're not getting no tip.
Yeah, but like Shelly said, they
Or
Naperville, Jacksonville, Florida.
Or there was never nobody to ask them to move, and they just didn't want the black people there. And they blamed it on, who's this guy? Did they name the guy? Do you have a name?
They blamed it on the alcohol.
No. Did they name a guy?
He's not in.
See?
They didn't say his name.
They just saying that somebody asked them to move them.
They just said they fired the employee.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? This says employees from Illinois. Where are you getting Florida?
They could be born.
It says Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh.
You said the stories. No, I'm saying is, I don't think there was one person that asked 18 people to leave. I think the people there didn't want to serve the black people. So what do you say to them? Hey, somebody's guy wants you to move. And then they all got up and moved? Fuck out of here.
But his name was Justin Bow.
Who was the
complainer? Was one of the 18 people. No,
okay.
He said that the host asked him what was his ethnicity. The host, the host is the person that seats you at your seat.
No, I got that.
So the host asked Justin what his ethnicity was.
He must have been black and white.
Probably mixed, yeah. So
and he probably thought he was Latino.
Right, but it shouldn't matter. You should never even ask him. But
please, black people, sue him. Let me be one of them 18. Put my name on the list.
So on to
me and Will.
On to the next. So as
trying
you
to get a new sweater.
On Halloween, if you live by the White House, you're allowed to go to the White House with your kids and go trick or treating. So that's what happened this past Halloween.
Nobody went?
No, people went. Oh. And so they usually have activities for the kids to do outside of trick-or-treating. So Trump decided one of the activities was going to be to build a wall. And
are you serious?
Yes. So literally these kids went to a station. They were encouraged to help build a wall and decorate their own personalized bricks at the White House on Halloween.
What the fuck? Who is running this shit?
Right.
Who's letting this? Who went, all right, that sounds like a great idea. Let some kids come in and build a wall and paint it. Yeah, put your name on the wall. Keep out from Chucky.
Right. And literally it says large letters on the display spelled out, build the wall. Kids were dressed up in their superhero ninja costumes, and they were given brick-colored paper cards and told to write their name with a marker and tape them to the wall to add to the mural.
Didn't Will Smith's father make him build a brick wall?
What?
Nope.
Will Smith's father made him build a brick wall, him and his brother.
I don't know anything about
Jerry Rice's parents made him.
Yeah, so did Will Smith.
Bricks.
Yeah. I don't know about the catch.
This is what our children were doing.
Was he in the womb?
The White House.
You reach out the pussy and grab a brick. Mommy, you want me to write my name on this? I ain't here yet. Put baby Will on that. Put that on the wall.
You know what I saw a wall and it had bricks on it. Then it was in Houston, Texas. And you guys know Houston, Texas has walls. I predicted that.
Stupid.
Pretty much what you did. What else you got?
That was it.
What the fuck?
That was like
You
6
end
stories.
on brick the wall?
Because that annoyed me, so I wanted to end with that wackadoodle in office.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do.
Let's build a wall around him. How about
Whether
that?
you believe in this way that this country is run, if you even get into that. But one thing about it, we have a person in the White House or that place that thinks he's above the law. And all the people around him are like, all right, cool. We believe that too. We believe. And I remember, I don't even know why I was watching it, but I watched a lot of news when they were talking about Benghazi and things that happened with Clinton. And they had her in there for 18 hours talking about what her server and
what she may or may not did that they thought was illegal and wrong. And these same motherfuckers are saying, nah, it's okay for him to hold back money and to get help so he can be reelected. You know why? Because we'll be in charge. So it's just weird. And I know you guys go, what is Speedy talking about? But hey.
I know Olive Garden is.
Shout out to
What about Olive Garden?
Nigga,
They're
just say
sponsoring. They're
No, it's
sponsoring
Trump.
Donald Trump.
There's a lot of companies. So is
run
Chick-fil-A.
Olive Garden?
Yes.
I
All
actually
right,
like
put them on the
franchise.
list.
I'm not gonna lie, so I won't be eating
Let's
there for
put
a
them
while.
on the list. You know what? Starting today, we're going to put them on the list, Shelly. We're going to put them on Shelly Rio's list. Right now, we got Chick-fil-A and Olive Garden.
And there's a whole bunch more.
Not going there no more. Because if they're going to help this dude win again, that means they don't give a fuck about black people, Latinos. They don't care. I think, to me, the worst thing that I heard so far was when he tried to take the insurance away from these kids and make them go back to their countries who are here because whatever's wrong with them, we're the only ones that can save them.
Right.
And he was going to send them back home, didn't give a fuck, don't care about you being sick. You, your mama, that lady taking care of you, all go back to where you came from. And these were not just Latino kids. These are all kids of all races. Nobody stepped up to say anything for these little kids. Well, some people did. But I mean, the bulk of people never stepped up to say it's totally wrong to have a policy like that. Now, maybe he didn't say it with his mouth, but he had those people work for him. And nobody said anything. That you were willing to send kids that if they go back home, they would die. They would die on the plane. They would die as soon as they get unplugged for the machine.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
He didn't give a fuck.
He does not care. Because what's crazy is that, so I told you the woman's husband from the Housewives of New Jersey got deported back to Italy, but before he went there, they were trying to fight for him to stay here. And so he was at ISIS, wherever they hold them, and he said that those conditions were horrible.
Yeah.
Like he said he literally opened a window, a crack, just to get air in, and he was like thrown in a hole for like weeks.
Yeah.
He said it was worse. And he just came out of jail. He said that was worse than jail.
Yeah.
Prison. Like, that's crazy.
Again, I know you're looking at me like, hey, nigga, what do you know about politics? Maybe you should just tell jokes. Fuck you. I can say what I want to say. It's my show. You get your own show. And you can just hit me at rolloutdigital@gmail.com and you can get your own show.
I have one more story, actually.
Oh, I thought you
guys, so
Nine
make
stories.
sure you guys are still checking your kids' Halloween candy.
I will not.
Because there was a mom in New Jersey, where I'm
Close
from.
to Florida.
Which is crazy. And she found a bag of heroin.
Oh, yeah, I heard about
in
that.
her son's candy. So make sure you check
Maybe her son's a dope dealer.
No, he's not a dope dealer.
He found a clever way to distribute the dope.
Maybe she was selling drugs.
No,
while he
but
was
she
there.
found the bag and didn't know exactly what it was, so she called the
What was
police.
it, M&M?
So that's
no,
what
it
she
was just
told the
it was a
cops.
bag of powder. So it looked like the sugar, like that sugar sticks type of thing, but it was in a bag. And so she called the police. They tested it, and it was confirmed that it was heroin.
So that's what she told.
I think that was her boyfriend. She was coming in the house.
Well, somebody put it in the baby bag.
But no, but she said they were at an event attending in Rio Grande.
Again,
so.
I think what happened was my man said, I'm going to send my kids. They got the little bag.
Oh, my
Basically.
Lord.
Nobody's checking the bags. Nobody's checking the bags.
Nobody's checking the bags. With some free shifting tonight.
You can walk right past the police with a whole bag of cocaine.
No.
And bring me that candy. Put the candy on top of the cocaine. Bring that to me.
You know, this next shipment is Christmas trees.
Who's checking Christmas trees?
Nobody.
But they do have the fake snow on the Christmas trees that could pass. So it could be.
They've been having that since ever.
Never know.
In regular
It might be
homes.
some heroin,
It wasn't
cocaine.
in
I
a
don't
Is that
know.
your word? You never know.
You never know.
It's going on a
You
t-shirt.
never know.
Shelly, you
They
never
didn't
know.
have Christmas trees in group homes. They had plants.
Oh no, we did. We had a huge Christmas tree.
They had plants.
They had lamps that was
I
shaped
actually have
like a
a picture.
Christmas tree.
I have a
They
picture
had-
of our Christmas
They
tree.
had lights that looked like a Christmas tree.
They had boiled eggs.
I loved Christmas
Hanging
in
off
group
the tree
home.
versus popcorn. They had boiled
Don't
eggs.
be hating.
He said y'all
Don't
had a
be
potted
hating.
plant.
I had a huge Christmas tree, and I always got whatever I asked for because I asked for necessities.
Shelly, know they gave him chichia plates.
You said what?
Chia.
No, but they used to call me
Chia
a
Christmas.
Chia pet. They
It's a
said,
chia Christmas.
they said my hair reminded them of a chia pet. Thanks a lot, guys.
Nah, you pretty as a motherfucker with chia pet hair.
We should fight all of them.
Did you cry?
Screw you, Uncle Leroy.
Did I cry? I think I probably did in the bathroom. I probably did.
Even though I always clown her, but deep down inside, we going to New Jersey and whoop a
Joyzy.
motherfucking ass.
Basically.
We gonna whoop. a
We got
motherfucking
Shelly back.
But it's funny because everyone would make fun of my hair, and
Not the
now,
way her uncle
as an
did.
adult, everyone loves my hair and wants it.
No, they loved it then. That's another way of hating. When you can't have something or that's not you,
that's hate.
you hate on it.
Right.
And you go, you know that you look like a chip. You just know where you look like a chip.
Basically.
Maybe a pet, but
I was like, I want straight hair. And I literally would take an iron you iron your clothes with, and I would iron my hair so it would be like curly, and then it would be straight because I couldn't get my scalp.
You were iron your
because you
I would
had an iron.
I would iron it on the ironing board.
So what would you do? Hold your head down.
Well, no, you like literally
On the ironing board.
flip it, and then you take the iron, and it comes straight.
You know they have a pressing comb.
Now, would you rather have
now I
came
know
out
that.
your mama's stomach and fell and see visions?
Or take an iron and straighten out her pussy hair.
Hold on, mama.
So Penny,
Don't let it get to your skin. It'll burn.
so Penny on good times ain't got nothing on Shelly.
Shout out to Bernie Casey. Anyway,
Intentionally earned herself.
it is the Rollout Show right here at Rollout Digital Studios. We got a lot of great announcements going to be happening really soon. Don't forget to the big turn-up party that's going to be happening at Jay Fizzle House the day after Christmas. Now, one of the
No,
day
the day
after
of Thanksgiving.
one of the guys, the guy that won, he asked, which I thought I had said that when we announced that we were going to give away those passes to those people, that you can bring your fam. You can bring all the kids. You can bring the whole fam. Ain't no number that can't come.
I mean, you can't bring like 30 people.
Yeah, don't bring 50
Right.
people.
Like your
And be
immediate
like-
family is what
And
we
then
need.
when I asked you who everybody is, well, she shit.
That's for my mom's side.
Who is that? What's your name again? That's Memphis Will. He fell in his mama's stomach, so we decided.
Is it Speedy? What is the turn up? Is it like you said, kids, a family thing?
Yeah, it's a family thing, and we pretty much play all these assorted games, not the ones you think of, but like the three-legged race, the hula hoop thing.
FYI, Little Rio said that him and Brooklyn have been planning their teams, and like
oh yeah,
we
they
can't
do
be
every.
on them.
No, we're not.
I was like, first of all, Rio, 2 kids per team, so you have to
No,
have adults.
no,
Second of all, we were like, there's
Shelly.
people that have been going here for years that probably
Shell-
already have their teams.
Shelly.
You can't just roll up in there like
Shelly.
picking your team.
So is it like the movie Family Vacation?
I didn't see that. So what happens
Search
is,
Entertainment.
the kids, the older ones, that's the 14, 15, they have their squad. Trust me.
I'm gonna be on one of their squads.
No, they
Yes,
don't
I am,
want.
'cause-
They don't want any adults on their
But
squad.
they have to have adults. You
No,
said.
they don't. We have to have one kid. We have to have 2 kids for sure on our
But
team.
14, 15 is a kid, right?
Shelly,
But I'm
you
asking
can't be on their team
Why?
because you can't.
Because you said that a kid, but they're a kid, right?
No, you're not listening.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
The,
Explain
the
this.
14, 15, the 12, there's probably Jamie's daughter. She's 11. They have their own team. They don't want any adults on their team
But then why do we have to have kids on our team?
because that's the rules.
That doesn't make sense. That's not fair. If the kids get to have
There's
their
no
team,
such thing
then
as
they should
that's
have
fair.
an adult on
No, they don't have to have an
there.
adult.
Listen, you're
They
messing
don't
up my
want
team.
an adult,
You're messing up my team.
and they don't want you.
I already planned Brooklyn, Rio,
They don't.
me.
They don't want to be
I
on your
definitely
team.
don't want you on my team. I don't want Nick on my team. Sorry, Donald. I don't want Donald on my team.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna make sure we stump a mud hole
So
in
many-
your ass.
I'm still debating about my
It
husband.
must be a Super Bowl.
Right.
She's talking about
I'm-
trading
I'm
off
trying
her
to
husband.
win.
She kidding, yeah.
I'm
Tony,
trying to win.
Tony, come on, I got you, dog. We take the little DJ.
Listen, I've been training every day.
Yeah, there's no. So just let's try it
many
again.
activities
So
is
try it again. There's a lot of different games that we play. It's at least 20 games or 15 games, and we have trophies that we give away every year. And then the last place team
that's
gets
dope, man.
a trophy that looks like a piece of shit.
To bring my
But I
kids.
feel like if it's the 15-year-olds, whatever, they're gonna win because they're young and
And
vibrant.
that's the whole thing because parents, we are super arrogant, them little motherfuckers, and every year they win. They won last
They're
year.
not. I'm winning. I'm gonna be my own team, and I'm gonna win the damn
You
thing.
can't be your own
Shoot,
team.
me and
Shelly.
my cousin that's I'm bringing is gonna.
What's her
win.
name?
Jackie.
Is your cousin or group home cousin?
No, she's gonna be here tomorrow.
Is she your group home cousin?
He said
She's
a
coming on
group
air
home
tomorrow. You'll
cousin.
see her. No, she's not my group home cousin.
Yeah. Is she a cousin or a group home cousin?
She's a cousin.
Okay, cool. All right, so she'll be here tomorrow.
Yes.
Also, too. So
how many
again,
people are on the team?
usually it's about 10 to 12 people
Per team.
per team.
I need a
And
good
we just do
team.
a bunch of activities and compete.
Bunch of activities. We compete.
That sounds
Is
like
there a
so much
captain?
fun.
can I be captain? 'Cause
Well,
I want
it
to pick my
depends.
team.
It depends.
All right.
I don't think anybody's going to play with you.
I'm very competitive because we need to win. Does Jamie pick his team? Can I go on his team? Is he good? I need athletic people. I don't want no
But I
non-athletic
tell
people.
you are the worst.
I'm about to say, boy, her competitive spirit coming out for real.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you just because you over there.
Oh, negative. You gonna bring your knee brace?
I don't need a knee brace.
Nick, you bringing your knee brace?
Who? Nick. Shelly act like she got baller
I
skills.
could pass as a 15-year-old.
You can pass as a. Almost said the wrong thing. As a group home, but you can pass.
Shoot, I was 15 in the group home, so I could pass.
You know, I said, thank God that Shelly didn't grow up here because you'd have been a crackhead.
A crackhead?
Yeah.
Listen, if I wasn't a crackhead in Jersey, I'm not gonna be a crackhead.
Nah,
here.
you've been winning. You've been right there on Fig and
Long Beach Boulevard.
Sad that you know the cross streets. Shout out to Memphis. I see when them Starbursts went the wrong way, huh?
Too much juice in it.
Huh?
Juicy Mouth. Shout out to Juicy Mouth. What are you doing, brother? You know we doing the show.
See, I know. We got one out.
Because he told people to come here to get their
Oh, it's one of the talent.
Yeah, she's showcasing.
Oh.
What do you do?
What do you do, sweetheart? Comedian.
A comedian?
Oh.
How old are you?
12.
Right.
All right, come on in.
Wow.
Come on, have a seat.
Now you got to come on.
Now you got to come on. She's a comedian.
Are you funnier than Memph?
She ain't never saw me before.
All right. We can get your mic turned on in just a second there. And
Yes.
step close to that or
Looks like
slide
we're
in a
having
little
an
bit. There you go,
earthquake
baby
on
girl.
video.
And what is your name?
Kiila.
Say it again.
Kiila.
Kiila. Please put your hands together for Kiila.
Kiila in the building.
Yes.
Hi,
We
Kiila.
need a
Good to have you out.
clap.
How long you been doing stand-up?
A year and a half.
Oh, so you're ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
How much time you think you got?
I think I have a solid 15 minutes.
15, okay. And have you been doing different comedy clubs around the country or around the city? Or do
Around
you
the
just
city.
around the city? Have you performed before your family yet? Because usually that's always
Yeah, no,
that's a tale.
all my family's seen me now.
And they think they were like, girl, don't quit your job, or did they say
My mom isn't so happy with what I'm saying, but she's very supportive. So I'm making her laugh, even though she's not.
So
happy,
are you
so it doesn't
cussing?
matter. Yeah, I mean.
Are you like, hey motherfuckers, how y'all doing?
No, I'm not like that.
Okay, what are you saying?
Is it like
What are you saying on
perverted?
stage?
See, before I started performing at shows and stuff, I didn't think I was like edgy or perverted at all, but
Mhm.
apparently I am.
Oh.
So,
All right, give me your first joke.
Oh my
You
God.
don't have to do the one you're gonna do on the show. Whatever, like, what's your first joke you talk about when you come out?
the very first joke in my set is that I spend a lot of time driving my car, and when I'm not driving my car, I'm sleeping in it.
Oh shit! All right, we didn't here we go again. Back in the shelter.
Well, no,
This is a shelter show.
I grew up in a group home.
This
He lived
motherfucker
in a
here,
storage unit.
Storage unit. We've all been there.
He's been to jail.
We've all. Here's well, I don't know where the fuck that came from. But the good thing about being here, everybody here has that story. Everybody's lived that, so you're not alone. And again, life gives you things, obstacles that you can look back on and go, look where I came from. Because this young lady group home and everybody hated her and they beat her up and teased her.
No.
Yes. Pretty girl.
She's 26, T-Sherry.
Yes, she's 26 years old. So what made you want to be or say, well, I think I'm going to do stand-up?
I've always had a sense of humor to me, but a lot of other people thought I was negative or didn't necessarily get my jokes. So I was like, okay,
You
well,
sound like
I
Shelley.
know I'm funny. I just need to find a platform or an audience for me. So.
Okay. And so
That's dope.
and the showcase that's coming up, which I know you feel, because most of the time I would always tell young comics, don't let that show define whether or not you're going to continue.
Right.
It's just because in order to do 2,000 shows, you got to do 1, 2, 3, and it's just another show. So you go and you do your best. If something happens, beautiful. If something doesn't happen, doesn't mean that you're not funny or you're not cut for that. It's just that didn't happen for that one,
Right.
and you just keep going. So don't stop.
Of course.
Absolutely.
I just did a contest and I got on stage and forgot like half of my jokes and don't know how that happened. I was so prepared.
Were you drinking?
And no, I was sober as hell. Like, don't know. I really
Shit,
don't
I
know what
always
happened.
think
I just
people
got
drinking for some reason.
super nervous.
Yeah.
Are you always drinking?
Yeah,
No.
she's always drinking.
No, I'm not.
We got a phone call. Caller,
I'm not a
what's
comedian either.
caller? What's your name? Where the fuck you calling from?
Man, this Big Sam Amato. I'm calling from L.A. What's happening?
What it do, dog?
Hey.
What's going on? How y'all doing over there?
We good, dog. What it do, man?
We have a phone now.
Big Sam in the showcase too.
Sam, you on the showcase?
You better believe it.
Tell us a joke.
No. What are you doing? Are you singing? What are you doing?
I'm probably gonna be doing a little bit comedy.
Okay.
Comedy.
Cool. So that's good. So is this your first big showcase?
Yeah, this will be my first real big one. This is a big deal going on, so I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, man, you better destroy that thing. When you do the show, come back here and be on air with us. All right?
Yeah.
I would love to be on there with y'all.
Don't sound like a comedian, but okay.
You say no
sound like you in
punchline.
love right now. I would love to be on the show with y'all.
Big Sam the model, man. Let it rip,
Thanks,
man.
Sam. Well, yeah, it sounds like you romancing the stone right now, nigga. Where you at?
Right now, I'm at Church's Chicken.
Well, at least it's not.
Yeah, all them chickens is gone, dog. You ain't got no more of them motherfucking.
At least it's not Chick-fil-A because we're not supporting.
Yeah, we're not supporting Chick-fil-A. Or what's the other one?
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
Until after Trump is.
All right, so don't forget, after the show Saturday, get at Memphis, and he'll bring you in next week, all right?
Yeah, I would love to. I'll be there. I'll be there.
All right.
All right. Okay.
All right, baby girl. So is this probably the biggest thing you've been on so far? Yeah? No? You can get really close to that mic.
So it'll be
Get
my
close.
first. Oh, sorry. I think so. It'll be my first TV and IMDb.
No, this is your first TV. We're on TV.
Shit.
You're
live.
On. You're live, baby.
You're right there.
We bust your nut. My bad.
No.
Is that too soon? Is that a me too?
Okay.
Anyway.
It's not me too. I'm here for
it. Now, are you dating? Anybody special?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, shit. There you go. Day 12 or 13? Day 10?
A few months in, I don't know. We're not good with dates. I'm not good with dates.
Okay.
We should just. It's happy. It's healthy.
It's good. It's good
Yes.
so far.
Yeah,
so you guys, this is the honeymoon part right here. You got to have an argument. That's the only thing about dating.
I don't know. I cussed him out before a show once, so I think we've already.
Oh, so y'all good then.
I think we hit that.
But
point.
that's what I think in a relationship. At some point, I have to get mad at you about something. I'm going to just find something petty to see where we at and just go, I don't like your fucking shorts. Don't wear them fucking shorts no more. And then we argue and then we make up and I go, okay, she's not that bad.
I'm not that petty.
No. My bad.
I'm not arguing over shorts.
My bad.
And then he also said he can't get it up if he. Has
What
a
the
fight.
fuck?
No, keep going.
If you have a fight, like he said, he can't get it
Oh,
up.
I can't.
No?
I can't argue
No
and
angry
fuck.
sex?
No.
What?
I think that's the best.
I have to be
Really?
If I'm going to be
What are
mad.
you going through? I have not experienced that.
Oh, it's fun. Makeup sex is the best. Right, babe?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
is
it
Tony
is.
here?
Yeah, it is.
No. I think the makeup part is it, but I'm saying if I'm mad, I'm mad. But I don't want you to. We can't. You're not gonna entwine the mad and then say fuck me or I'm gonna suck your dick. No.
I mean, I get it because then every time she goes and tries to suck your dick, you want to be angry. Like,
Yes.
It doesn't work.
And the blood's up
No,
here.
but
it's
then
not
there's
down there.
times like because if it's a long fight where it's like multiple days, you can say like I'm still mad at you, but I just want to have sex right now.
That's different.
So
I don't have time
but
to
that's-
be
Don't
mad
confuse-
at people for multiple days.
Yeah.
If
I
I'm
don't
mad
know,
at you
yeah.
for multiple days, we don't need to be together.
Yeah. I try not to let it go past that day. Maybe the next day because I was sleepy.
But is that because you just said I'm not dealing with it, or because it really ended? Or you're just not addressing the problem,
If it goes the next day,
right?
because I just don't feel like talking about it.
So then the problem was never solved.
Yeah, it'll get solved the next day, not 2 days later. Yeah, we don't do 2 days later. I got you. We 24 hours, maybe 20, 30, 27 hours at the most. Make up, get this shit over with. Any other?
Speaking of, sorry, don't interrupt you. So what happened with your little toys? Did you guys try them out?
You guys.
What in the fuck are you
remember
talking?
that day the lady was
We'll
here?
talk about that later,
Okay,
Shell.
sorry.
I wasn't here.
I'm curious.
We had some lady here that brought sex toys. And
Yeah.
took a bunch of them.
Yeah. Hey, it was given to me. So before stand up, what did you do?
I'm an artist, so I was doing the wine and paint parties. Have you guys
Oh,
ever done
cool.
that?
Oh,
I was
shit, yeah,
wanting
that's
to
good,
do
yeah.
that.
I would Bob Ross people through painting.
You do what?
Cool.
You know Bob Ross, Happy Trees, Happy Mountains.
Uh-uh.
It's cool.
Tell me what it is. I want to know.
Bob Ross is a guy, a white man with an afro, and he teaches people how to paint with oil.
Oh.
You know who he is when you see him.
Yeah.
He's the only white guy with an afro, like with your type of hair.
Oh, yes, because he had a commercial.
Happy accidents.
Yes, yeah. Okay. So how often do you do that, or do you still do it?
I do it when people ask, but...
Is it good money?
Actually, yeah, it's pretty decent money for just
really?
teaching people how to paint a little bit.
Now, do you go where they are, or they come to you?
You can have it at restaurants and stuff, or you can host private parties. Private parties have more money in it.
Now, you bring in the paints, or they're bringing their own?
I bring the paints, and I'll buy the wine if they want, but like I'm charging extra for that. They're paying for all the supplies.
So what do you charge? I mean, I'm being your business, but what do you charge to do that?
Are you looking for a party?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk later?
No, we can talk now.
He doesn't
Okay.
even drink.
That's what the show's for.
So a small party of 30 or less will run you $500. There's no
Not bad.
extras. You're not getting the wine from me.
Go this way on the mic.
Sorry,
Right there.
You're not getting the wine from me. I will supply the paint, brushes, and canvases for up to 30 people.
That's dope.
That's dope. And then you go to where they are.
Mm-hmm.
And how long is it? Like 2 3 hours? And then you have another one. Like that's pretty dope. I ain't mad at that.
Nope, not bad.
We gotta do a paint.
It's a lot of fun.
But I thought it was called paint and sip or something like that. Is that
yeah,
something?
it's a paint and sip party like this.
Yeah, you bring your wine or tequila.
Or paint and puff.
Paint and puff. Can you host one for us? Yeah, can we host one here?
No, it could seriously happen.
Yeah,
that'll be dope to do. Cause I
a lot
love
of fun.
But you don't drink.
I paint.
It's not fun. It's more fun when you're drinking and painting.
Well, I mean,
I don't know
because I don't paint.
Like I did one for my mom, and she ended up crying. Oh,
was she drinking?
What the fuck?
She wasn't happy with how her palm tree looked, so she started crying.
Oh, because some people drink and they.
I'm lost. Oh God!
That's
not a palm tree.
Yours. I want it to look like yours, Mom. It's fine. It's on her wall now. She's happy.
You don't have the time. If you paint whatever, if you put a dope ass frame around whatever you paint, it'll bring it out. Whatever it is.
Yeah, just like the line into a haircut.
I'm sorry. Sometimes motherfuckers just say shit on this show.
Man, you good? You cool?
This nigga said,
Need some water?
Lining on that haircut. So no matter what someone does, that's a good painting. It's like because it's in your eye, whatever that may be.
We're not professional. You're not about to paint a masterpiece with acrylic paint. When
How'd you get into
been
that?
Painting for one.
She's an artist.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
you
don't
actually
really
paint
know how
like
to-
you can really paint.
Yeah.
Like murals and things like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we
like,
asked
I'm
you to do
not
something.
the best or anything, but
Oh,
no,
shit.
I could do this for you.
No, you just said you wasn't the best. I want you to come in here and practice.
As in, it wouldn't
You
be
got skills?
practicing.
You
It's
got
just
skills?
that I'm not. Yes, I have skills.
Okay.
I'm good enough to sell my work.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
right there.
Are you gonna bring that shoe to the showcase, or can you? Because you said art is, and it could be anything, right? Or
Yeah, she's
Well,
doing comedy.
I'm just doing jokes.
okay.
No, we want to. I'm gonna do because
She can
we have a
bring
lot of
something
fans that love the show, and they've come down and they've done parties for us. And so what we want to do now that I know you do these things is we want to do a sip and what is it? Paint and sip. What is it? Get drunk and paint.
Is there ever like a smoke and sip?
Yeah.
Like smoke weed and then.
We're not smoking
Paint and
weed.
puff?
Is
We
it
can't-
ever
we're
like
not
a
smoking weed.
group home therapy?
Group home sip.
Whatever
legal in
emotional
California.
struggles you have going on, we can work
Boom.
them out through paint. Okay?
So fans out there, we're gonna plan a day. You let us know which day of the month you have available. Hopefully, not Christmas. And we'll do a paint and sip right here at the studio. We'll film it. Baby girl will be here to walk us through. And are you just telling people how? Like, if I think I know how to paint.
I don't.
What am I looking at? I would have to paint what you showed me.
Okay, I'll bring an already finished painting, and
Gotcha.
remember, it's gonna be easiest for all levels.
Okay.
And then I paint along with you guys. And I'll come around, make sure everyone's doing okay.
That's dope.
It's a safe environment.
And then you look, dang it, you just yawn on my motherfucking show. This is the bullshit. He will not be here tomorrow. This nigga said, "Yeah, no, fuck." See what the shit I'm dealing with as a comedian. So you'll help us with our paint and sip?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so fans, so what we'll do, Shelly Shell, all of the fans who live here in the area or could get here, we'll do a paint and sip like that first week of December after the turn up.
Turn up.
So if you have So it's usually a Saturday, Friday. What are you thinking?
I'm
Well, you put her on
freelance.
the
I
spot.
don't have a job, so let's look at the calendar. I can tell you.
I like her. I like her.
First week of December. So, look at that.
You do have
it's
a job.
all clear.
You say you're on. You have your company. It's your company. That's a job.
All right, so let's
She a
say
natural. She a natural.
what is that first Saturday in December?
That is the 6th.
Let's say the 6th, everybody. That's 30 days from now, a little over 30 days from now. Get your life together. We're going to have, for the fans that can come and hang out with us, so write this shit down, Shelly, because you have to keep making this announcement. We're going to have a what the fuck is it called?
Paint and sip.
Paint and sip.
Why you
Paint
keep
and sip
forgetting
party.
paint and sip?
Yeah, man, paint and sip. Wait a minute, we got to pay $500?
Excuse me?
We got to pay $500? We're going to get the homie hookup? You want to talk to me after the show? Yeah, we talking about well, then we get you something, though. We'll definitely make it happen. I think that'll be dope to do. And the fans can come paint and sip and do all that kind of stuff. And you provide the canvas, the paint, and we just take care of. We got liquor. We got a gang of liquor.
Yeah.
We got liquor for days. So we got the liquor. She's got the paint. She's performing this Saturday, the 9th, on the showcase.
Memphis Will.
Are you excited?
Showcase.
I'm super excited. I'm like trying to think of what I'm gonna wear. I wish I dressed better today.
No,
I
you
know
look fine.
This is my first.
You look
TV.
fine.
Like,
Well,
I feel like I was done dirty.
you look fine.
No warning.
Hey, well, this one of Jamie Foxx's best friend and also a veteran comedian.
You didn't have to read all that.
No, I'm saying that to say that's what they do. They'll put you right on the spot.
Oh yeah, because especially when you say you're a comic, I'm like, you're lucky it's not the comedy club. I'd have called you on stage. Come on up and tell your jokes.
Yeah,
and I would have done it because then it would have been in the right setting.
One way to always remember your jokes, I'll just give you this, is if you connect them to the, like one joke leads into another. If you're doing something about kids, then usually if you have another joke about parents, you just put them all together.
No,
or
dude,
just write them out.
It was nerves. I
nerve.
went with my oldest material at this contest and went up and I started talking and then everything went blank. I did
It happens.
crowd
It
work
happens.
on one person that was kind of mean, I guess.
What did you say?
And
What'd you say?
I was talking about cops, and I was basically like, Does anyone else get nervous? And he raised his hand, and it was this white guy, and no one else raised their hand. So I was like, I'm confused. You? Like, and I asked his race, and it.
So when you
kinda
went off
threw everything
script,
off.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was hilarious. But
a little bit.
Oh, you were there?
No, that was her first
How
time.
the fuck
off.
you was you in the
She
stomach?
just said it. She was off script. She was
She was
improv.
on
But
strips.
see, no, I go off script all the time, and I'm able to bring it back. And that time,
Oh.
I immediately felt bad for calling out this white man in front of all these
Other
people,
white people.
and I
Okay.
felt kind of bad.
Now, did you go to him after the show and hey, apologize?
Oh no, he was laughing, so therefore.
Oh, then there it is.
actually
There.
hurt his feelings.
you broke
Then
even then.
don't feel bad.
No,
Yeah.
I
But that's why
didn't.
they
It's
make
just
you
in
have
a
a 2
moment.
drink minimum.
You did your job.
No, if you laugh, if I happen to hit you, whatever the joke is, and I usually don't not mean about it, and you laugh, it's all good. If you're still angry, it's still all good. But fucking don't bother me.
My thing is, if it makes me genuinely laugh, I don't care.
There it is. All right, and give your name again.
Kiila.
Kiila. Do you have a social media? Or you
My Instagram is Stay Cool Honey Bunny.
okay?
Honey bunny?
Stay cool, honey,
Honey
bunny.
bunny.
Like honey HUNNY
No.
or HONEY?
HONEY.
Honey bunny. And if you want to schedule little honey bunny to do a paint and sip at your location, what do they do?
Drop in my DMs, I guess.
Leave it
Be
to
careful
I
when
want to
you
give
drop
my
in the
number.
DMs.
Slide in those
Be
DMs.
sliding the DM. Be careful what you slide in there with.
date.
All right, so she's here to pick up her tickets for the show, and you got 10 people to come out. Uh oh, well they believe in you.
She
You
might
got-
need more tickets. Shoot.
Yeah, you got people believing you. That's a
That's
great
a
thing.
plan.
People believe in your talent.
I mean, they're saying that right now, and then I get there and no one is there, right? So
As long as they
Why?
pay
who
for the
knows?
ticket.
Yeah, as long as you pay for the ticket, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you for having
Super,
me.
super. You got a good start. I can feel it because
Yeah, I like
you didn't
that
shut
energy.
down. Yeah, you didn't shut down. Most people would have been like, I didn't come here for this. No, you did good. And you answered all our fucked up questions. And you wanted to hear
They
more
weren't
about
that
the toys. She said, tell me more about the toys. She thought I didn't hear that. I heard that. You do toys?
Oh shit!
You do toys?
No,
No.
not right now.
Not now.
She is
She
anticipating.
doesn't have a need for it.
I
right
have
now.
a partner who is very giving. I'm good on toys.
But it's also
Bam!
fun to add it in there with it.
Look, she's looking at
Right.
the freak down there. It's
Yeah, I
also
know.
fun to add it with it. Like, right now, you think he's enough.
Yeah,
girl,
what
but
you don't want to do,
eventually,
fellas,
it gets
is you hitting it.
Honeymoon phase. I'm not bored yet.
Yeah, see?
Right.
It's not being bored. It's just intensifying.
Don't be trying
bored.
to turn her out.
I mean, you could have
Okay,
one,
but look,
or you could have 10.
But if
in
your
the same
partner
time.
knows what he's doing, then you probably won't even need a toy. It'll just be
Bam.
too
No,
much.
Of course.
In your
But I'm like, you
face.
can have one orgasm or 10. In the
No,
same
follow
time,
what
so
she
it's
said.
But if your
depends on
partner
what you
knows what he's doing, it'll keep going anyway. Like,
Okay.
She's just trying to.
And she's 26.
No, we got 40
40,
verses
so
and
I'm
20.
like, I've been out there for a minute. I know.
Been in them streets. You and Tony. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're doing Sneakerhead. We're doing the sports segment. We're doing all kind of stuff. And this pretty young lady is getting her tickets for the big show that's happening
Saturday, Memphis Will Industry Comedy Showcase at the Damon Dash Studios, live taping.
And if they want tickets to get in, what do they do?
Call 818-392-9565 or go to Memphis Will Facebook or Instagram at the Memphis Will, TheMemphisWill, and DM me.
And slide in his DMs. But don't slide the same way you did in hers. Plus, if you know what you're doing, you ain't got to slide.
And tickets are on sale at a group home near you.
You're stupid.
If you in a group home and you're listening to the show, you get in free. That's how we're doing that.
If they're in a
home people
they're
get.
probably in school right now.
Nah, somebody didn't go.
Listen.
You can go
Not
free.
all bad.
So group home people get in free.
I got to the prom for free.
Yeah, let's just.
I got my yearbook free. When you're in the group home, you get a lot of free stuff.
Yeah, you get that creepy guy too.
Hey, wake up, little lady.
That didn't
I gotta make your bed up. Sorry, my dick out.
Stupid. You are horrible. That never
Oh,
happened.
I'm horrible, but the mother with the dick out was cool.
Was a gentleman.
Yeah, he was a gentleman.
That was probably you.
He at least
Make
asked
up
me
the
to
bed
wake
at
up.
3 in the morning. Shit.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be
Sorry, my
Speedy.
dick out.
We'll take a quick break. Stop, Will. That's how they do it. They got the keys.
Hey, little lady.
I'm here to clean it.
Yeah, make up the bed. My dick out.
Sorry, my dick out.
Well, I got some tickets to the Memphis Will concert to go see a little lady there.
You guys, make sure if you're new to our channel that you go subscribe. And FYI, Johnny Mac will be here tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in.
Impossible.
December the 6th, paint and sip. Put it in your calendar.
December 6th, we painting and sipping with baby girl. What is it? Was it Honeybee? Was it?
Stay cool, honey bunny.
Yeah, Honey Bunny.
Honey Bunny.
Honey, where did I hear that from?
Probably from Winnie the Pooh.
No.
Where's it from?
You just heard
Oh
her say
no!
it.
Yeah, shit. I don't remember the name.
The movie.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. She was Honey Bunny. Remember the girl that was on the motorcycle?
Samuel L. Jackson.
No, Bruce Willis's girlfriend was Honey Bunny.
That got me.
The white girl.
The little
Uma
French
Thurman?
woman.
Remember
She
she was
looked like
Hun-
a baby.
No.
She looked like a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
She looked like me, but white.
Right, I was like, you look like you're 12.
In that movie.
Honey Bunny, or was it the lady who was trying to rob the place? She
You
was
mean
Honey
John
Bunny.
Travolta or Bruce Willis?
This nigga here.
The one who Uma
You was in your
the one
mama's
who was
stomach. You
coked
wouldn't have
out.
seen it. I don't know why you trying to figure it out. He saw some shit in his mama's stomach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
saw
said he
Uncle
remembers
Earl
being
dick
in
out
his mom's
at the
stomach.
group home.
He was at the group home and he's in his stomach.
I think you ate too much Starburst or something.
No, that shit was
Don't move, y'all. Take a quick break. We're coming right back.
Shit, one more time.
Sneakerhead.
Clean it up with the
The song she did about Future was like, she might as well just say Future.
Never heard it. You got it always?
What? She goes right in.
Say,
like
you
right
bought me a
after the
car.
breakup, she goes right to the studio like
Yeah.
Future Junior Jackson.
Giving his government name? I'm just mad she named her baby for Future. Did she name her baby?
Something like Future Junior. Like the Future. I don't even understand.
Wait a minute. His real name not Future, is it?
No, but she named
Yeah.
her baby Future.
Always
Or some
find out
shit.
for us in a second.
I hate Future.
Fuck the future.
Just put. She only got one song out. Ain't like she. I mean,
It's the last.
newest
I
one, the
forgot.
last
I
new
forgot
one.
the track.
Oh, wow.
But she says in one of the songs, so you bought me a car, and you think she said I'm gonna get a dude to buy me that car, and then I could buy my own car. And she just went in on the dude.
Yeah, she
but
really-
you know, he was fucking around. He didn't stop fucking bitches, and she found out.
Man. If any,
And
rapper.
he's like, nigga, I'm Future.
I can't wait to get my hands on an athlete, man. These bitches be fucking up.
What would you do different?
You said it like you gonna tear them down and build them up. Form you back up and make
Show this 11-year-old how to throw a ball.
Cause I'll be the chick that actually works out with. There we go.
What's the name of it? Always video where she was on the car doing twerking.
Yes, that's when she was cool fine. Then she fooled around and got too workout, scary looking. Like she was like Skeletor with like a weave.
Yeah.
That track star body.
She's a beautiful
Nah, she
girl.
wasn't a track star body. Them track star bodies be about them bodies.
I mean, Sierra's a very beautiful woman. She actually has a modeling contract.
Yeah, that's what she got. She got that.
And I
model
think she should
skin.
just stay there.
She's tall too, like 6 feet.
Yeah, she's tall.
Oh, she's tall?
Yeah, taller than you.
Yeah.
How was she with
You
Bow Wow?
didn't see- you
Bow Wow
didn't
like 3 feet.
Bow Wow, everybody's taller than Bow Wow, so that's just,
Yeah,
you know.
they just take that like, all right.
I like it. His new show too. Is pretty good.
Oh.
CSI, Cyber, whatever. Got a new teeter.
Wow. That's the new show?
Shut up, motherfucker. What you got, T? What you got, man?
Hey, way downtown, bang on the ground. Did Kevin Durant have weed fall out of his SUV as he left
See?
the club last?
Say it ain't so.
See, I'm even. Can I stop you right there? You talk
sure
about what I
can.
would do differently, fucking with these athletes, baby. Why you carrying the weed? Let me carry the weed.
So you'd have fell out the car.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She got the weed. She got the gun on.
Yeah, she got
Because I'm a comedian, so they be like, oh, that's funny, that's cute. You know, they ain't gonna hold that shit against me for real, for real. He the athlete.
Not the police. The police not gonna hold it against you for
Nah,
real,
'cause
for real. Because you the
number-
comedian. I'm funny though. Come on.
And plus, I can use my PTSD to advantage. Officer, I'm supposed to have this. I'm supposed to be hot.
Tell me it ain't so, Kevin Durant.
Damn.
Well, on Friday, TMZ caught up with Kevin Durant as he made his way out of the Hooray Henry in West Hollywood, California, to a nearby SUV as the pepperoni followed him.
Pepperoni.
I call him pepperoni. I don't call him.
No, you don't call him. That's what you call him. No
I call him pepperoni.
Whatever.
It's just dudes that just hang out in bushes and want to take pictures of people and, you know, try to get you caught up like they trying to do my boy, KD. So, you know, they questioned him on the way to the vehicle. KD opened the door and the prescription bottle fell out on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
While it is difficult to clearly make out what was inside the prescription bottle, the paparazzi claimed, dropping the weed, quote unquote. And one of Durant's friends quickly picked it up. Check out the video. There is a video.
Always
and
a
a
video.
judge for yourself. Durant, who is still walking in the boot, recovering from surgical repaired foot, may be relying on the use of medical marijuana to help him deal with his lingering, and I do mean pain, lingering
Man, that was number
pain
ibuprofen.
and discomfort, or at least that's his story, and he's sticking to it. I'm not.
Sticky, icky to it.
Sticky, icky.
So if he's hanging out in LA, I hope he's coming to the Lakers. We need you. Get your foot better. If you need some weed, I got some contact for you. We'll get the pepperoni off your back.
And we got somebody to hold the weed
Yeah,
for
we
you.
got edibles. We got
But here in California, though, I'm like Allen Iverson with this story. But we talking about weed, not cocaine, not cocaine. We talking about weed.
Are y'all talking about weed?
Yeah, they just always trying to catch somebody up with some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
God damn it.
Well, Kevin, next time, put the shit in the glove box. Hard for it to fall out the car in the glove box.
But he
You got
said it
it
was
in
on the
the door.
passenger side, so that's plausible.
Well, if you got it in the
deniability.
door, you know, you put shit in the door and you pop the door up too wide. And
Yeah.
True that.
Then your kale fall out. It's the Rollout Show right here on Fox. Oh, it is Weird News, Weird Wednesday. We're going to come back with some more of that Weird Wednesday news, and this is Sierra. It's the Rollout Show right here. It's news. We're back. It's Speedy and friends, and I'll be Speedy up in this. Yeah, in the building we have.
Kente Scott.
In the building we have.
Lourdes Gonzalez, the Panamanian bombshell, your favorite athlete's new girlfriend.
In the building we got.
Good morning, Cleveland.
Teeter. And on the wheels are still.
DJ always in your ears.
Yeah, what is he? In more Quinta weird news, I won't say this is weird. I'll just say it's just. The grand jury has indicted all 6 officers in the Freddie Gray case
Yeah.
in Baltimore. All 6 officers were indicted by a grand jury on on July. Will be set for arraignment on July 2nd. So they actually will be arraigned.
But I thought they that already happened when the sister DA came out and had the.
Well, she said we're gonna file charges. So
Then
now
they
they have been indicted.
Okay, so I got to go to court. Good stuff.
Going to get indicted.
Yeah, which is a good thing. They all posted bail and surrendered themselves to court, and they posted their bail and they're out on bail right now. But it's a good step forward.
Yes,
it's definitely a good step forward.
Why would they get bail though?
Well, once you get indicted, you get it.
Because I think they have for like manslaughter and stuff.
They
like
didn't give what
It's
the
not like
charges
first
was.
degree
Not in
murder.
this report. I have to find out. And then this
You didn't
came from
find out,
the
so you gonna read
BuzzFeed report.
Because that one dude in South Carolina, he didn't get no bail. They were like, "Nah, you ain't going nowhere."
Yeah. So Caesar R. Goodson Jr., William G. Porter, Edward N. Negro. Yeah, that's his name. Nero.
That's Nero.
Nero, him too. Garrett E. Miller, along with Sergeant Alice D. White and Bryant W. Rice.
But can you explain to the people that don't know what happened in the Baltimore case?
In that particular, if you just happen to be under a rock or you don't know what's going on, that was a young man that was supposedly, he was on his bike.
Yeah.
And they pulled him over for some obscure reason and said that he had some weed or whatever on him.
Yeah.
Which he had nothing, nothing on him. They handcuffed him, throw him in the back of the car, in the back of a
Paddy wagon,
and they didn't lock him down.
Yeah.
And as they slide around, and everybody's been in those, it's pretty much metal.
Yeah.
It's all metal. So you're going to slide. Now you make a right turn, you're going to make a hard right. And you're going to make a left. And if you're handcuffed, you have no way of bracing yourself or stopping yourself from sliding. So you're going to slam right into...
And they said they do something called like the paddy wagon beatdown, where they drive crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So you
yeah.
flop around in the back. And
I do that to niggas who don't give me gas money.
Yeah, my bag is still fucked up. So I'm letting you know. I had $2.
So the 4 officers are facing felony charges, posted a $350,000 bond, and facing misdemeanors. 2 facing misdemeanors, posted $250,000.
And that's what, 10%, right?
Yeah, it's all 10%.
How misdemeanor is $250,000? How's that your bond for $250,000 misdemeanor? That's a strong misdemeanor right there.
You gotta bring in more than your mama. Damn sure. Co-sign on that. But so it's I think it's a step in the right direction. Like I said before, when it comes to police officers, I have friends that are police officers, but I don't ask them, what it has to be a code that they are all under, because
It is now time for sports with Can't Call It with your boy Speedy in the house. And I got a guest host with me.
Memphis Will.
Look like you're going to be here for a minute. Man, the NBA is on fire.
Yes, it
Literally
is.
on
Yes,
fire.
it is.
Now that Golden State, somebody's killed the Wicked Witch. Everybody getting hurt. I heard the trainer got hurt.
That's hilarious.
Javon Green is out.
Who?
Javon Green.
Who is Javon? Call the nigga Javon Green? Who he play for?
See what happened?
You don't know who he is.
No, see what happened when you start losing? People forget your name. No, Draymond Green tore a ligament in one of his fingers, which is a basketball injury.
Right.
Football injury too. Anybody play basketball, you got them basketball hands. They kind of messed up.
But I play football, so my pinky got a knot on it.
Apparently he kicked the field goal and the ball hit him back in the hand. But
Why is all Golden State players getting hurt?
well, I think what they're trying to do, because the rumor had went out, and I thought your boy got traded, Nick. I thought D'Angelo had got traded.
No way.
But it's too early for him to get traded.
That's all they got.
But now all you got is D'Angelo, and I'm pretty sure they're jockeying for to be have that number one pick next year because there's some nice. As a matter of fact, the kid that's at Memphis that plays for Penny Hardaway.
Yeah.
I think it's a 7-1 center, right?
Right.
I heard he can go. Have you heard about this kid, right, Nick?
Yeah, he's nice. But don't sleep on Golden State, man. They got Pascal. He was balling on Charlotte the other day. Pascal number 7.
We're not gonna sleep on him. We're gonna
No, it's just.
on him.
But I told you, I said they gonna get beat up, and now teams are gonna. All them teams they beat really bad last year are gonna put a mud hole in them.
I wonder how D'Angelo feel like, man, y'all, everybody get hurt when I get
Yeah, when he get it, yeah. He ain't get no ring this year. He should have stayed in
Yeah, he got the worst luck
in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Now, them Lakers,
Yes.
I think they worked through the kinks.
Oh yeah.
I think they got through them kinks.
We got a look.
We? Ain't you Memphis
No,
Grizzlies?
I'm a Laker. I'm a Laker fan.
Oh, now you ain't in Memphis.
No, because I'm a LeBron fan. I'm a traveling fan. When he was in Cleveland, I was in
You was
Cleveland.
Cleveland
We
when
went to Miami together. We came back to Cleveland together.
Yeah, you're right.
Now we're here for you guys in L.A.
But I think what it is that LeBron got that one piece he's always wanted.
Definitely.
I think with AD, that's a piece. I mean, I think he thought that he was gonna get that from the white boy that was in Cleveland, which he did. He did get it from him to get a ring.
Right.
He was what he needed. But Anthony Davis is a whole nother beast.
That's another superstar.
Because
all
can't
by
nobody
himself.
hold him.
Right.
And I think had what's
takes
come
some-
not got hurt.
Who?
Who's a young man? He's at the Lakers now. Center, playing center.
Oh.
McGee?
No.
Oh, Cousins.
If Cousin hadn't got hurt, they would have beat Golden State that year.
Oh,
They had a squad.
Yeah,
They was killing everybody. And you can't stop him. So I think the Lakers has figured it out what to do, which is LeBron, I'm gonna hit my jumpers, and whatever I can't hit, I'm gonna throw it into the middle. Anthony dunked the ball.
I think, like I say, LeBron got that package he always wanted, which was now he have more of a peace of mind.
Yeah.
Because at first it felt like he was taking the whole team, putting it on his shoulders, and he knew he had to go out and do that day in and day out. That's draining to the body.
Yeah.
Now LeBron can actually sit on the bench and watch Antonio Davis, watch a veteran Redondo.
Who?
Who is Redondo? Nigga?
Who's Antonio Davis?
AD.
Oh,
It's Anthony
Anthony
Davis
Davis.
and Rajon Rondo. Who is Redondo?
You add niggas to the team. Who you add to the team? I can't call it. That's why we call it can't call it sports segment.
I'm keeping it fun. I'm making sure y'all are Lakers fans.
My Clippers is fire. I went and saw them.
You a Clippers fan?
Oh yeah, my son's a
Since
Clipper
when?
fan. Since Kawhi got there, I
Oh,
could be
so
a
you
Clipper
a
fan.
traveling fan too,
I
then.
can travel. I'm traveling where the rings go. But the Clippers is balling. I give it to the Clippers. I saw them against San Antonio, and I'm gonna tell you something. You young kids out there, you parents, teach your kids how to hit that 15-foot jumper. Kawhi Leonard didn't miss no 15-foot jumpers. All the 15, he had maybe 2 threes, and the rest he ended up with 39 points. The rest of the points came from 15 and in.
So you got the Clippers over the Lakers in the Western Finals.
Because, and you're going to hate this because you're a traveling fan, Kawhi Leonard is LeBron's kryptonite. He just
What are you talking
when San
about?
Antonio
What are you talking
when
about?
San
What are you talking about,
when
man?
San Antonio
Headbands are LeBron's kryptonite.
What?
I said headbands are LeBron's kryptonite.
I mean,
No.
The Lakers opener against the Clippers was very good,
brother.
Speedy.
Hold on. When San Antonio beat him, he held LeBron. He didn't let LeBron do what he wanted to do. Again, I think every player, every situation has a kryptonite. That's his kryptonite. That boy can play D on him, and he can score, and he don't care. So that's why I'm
He got a
taking
confidence too.
I'm taking them to win the whole thing.
No.
I got the Clip Show to win it all.
No.
Impossible.
Clippers about to get beat up by the Lakers hands
And
down.
shout out to Philly, who is 7-0.
Doing their thing.
Yeah, Ben Simmons is killing, man. He doing his thing.
He
finally.
making free throws. I saw that game. They were getting mollywopped by who was that they were playing the other day, and they were getting beat. And they came back and won the game. I couldn't believe they was gonna come back and win that game. I want to say against Houston. I think
Philly
it was-
had a shot. No, because Houston got blew out by another team.
No, it wasn't Houston. It was one of them teams.
Yeah, Houston. What's up with your boy Russell Westbrook and Harden?
Yeah.
That might be the worst backcourt I ever seen.
Let me tell you something. They trying to get Chris Paul back immediately. They trying to send Westbrook. You know what I think the problem
Carl
is?
Westbrook?
Hardy was on the bench.
Who? Hardy.
Yeah, Hardy was on the bench.
Harden
was on the bench with Westbrook. He was on the bench with Westbrook.
working Hardy.
So Westbrook was a star at Oklahoma, of course.
Right.
Harden was coming off that bench.
Sure was.
But now Westbrook had to come to Houston, and Harden like, you know,
Right.
this is my house.
I just think
bro.
it's a bad fit.
You the second star on this
I don't
team.
even know if it's that. It's a bad fit.
Yeah.
In theory, when they made the trade, everybody like, ooh.
That's not going to work.
But then when you saw it and you're seeing it now,
You
it just
assumed
don't
it.
work.
I
So-
think what they need is a lockdown 3. They should have never got rid of Trevor Ariza, but they need somebody on that wing.
And where's Trezor? Is he still there?
He's in Washington or the Suns.
I think
one
they
or the
should have
other.
kept Chris Paul too because he's humble enough to play his
I
role.
agree. I agree.
Westbrook
Chris
ain't taking on
get
no
hurt.
backup
He
role.
get hurt at he's never played a whole season in his life. So
Well, do like Kawhi Leonard doing. He got to sit down.
Shut down.
On
You
his
got to shut him down.
contracts.
And I think that's what they figured out because last year you need him. Really, the year before. Another team I think y'all should be on the watch out for is Toronto. Toronto balling.
Toronto is balling. No letdown.
No letdown.
You got to be kidding me, right?
My man Van Fleet. Is that his name? He dropped somebody.
Well,
this
you can
weekend.
name anything. Apparently, we don't know people's names.
Yeah, I'm calling Van Vliet.
Van Vito.
Yeah, shout out to Memphis. Will.
I'm calling football player Antonio Davis.
So
Just got traded.
Yeah, but he crossed somebody up over the weekend, man. He's been balling.
Yeah.
Pascal, is that his name? Siakam, he's been balling still.
Yeah.
So
Well, Toronto still got that championship pride, but
yeah,
they Batman is gone.
Yeah, but
he only played 30 games.
and you only need it. Don't get me wrong.
Let's
Now,
just face
when they
it.
get to the
If he didn't
playoffs,
play in Toronto,
100%.
would they have won?
100% no.
And that's what's going to happen this year. When they get in the playoffs, then you'll see where you needed a Kawhi Leonard and
Right,
that these other Pascals and Dascals.
Right.
I think Philly's going to the Eastern Conference Final unless
Why
You
do
know what they
everybody
need?
give Philly all this
This
credit
is what
and
Philly,
they never make it?
Only
Good
thing
point.
Philly is missing, they don't have a knockdown 3-point shooter. Like
Green for
Kyle,
the Lakers.
What's it, Kyle Colbert. If you
Who
go
is
get
that?
him,
Kyle Korver.
For the Cleveland.
that's what I said.
He plays for Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's at
He
Milwaukee
played for
now.
Cleveland with LeBron.
Yeah. But that's what you need. You need
Put
one
a
of
B
those.
on Cleveland?
Huh?
Did you put a B on the end of
No, I
Cleveland?
did
Yeah,
not.
he did. He said Cleveland.
No, the dreadlock head caught your ear. You move, you can hear Cleveland.
And in football news,
Wait. First, I
Oh,
want to get
sorry.
y'all picks. So I know you from Memphis.
Absolutely.
Your boy John Rett been balling.
Yes, he
So I
is.
wanted to know Zion. We haven't seen him play yet. He's the
Yes,
point
he
guard.
is.
Ja. His name is Ja.
I know.
So I wanted to know. So I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the point guard for the Miami Heat, Kendrick Nunn.
Oh, yeah.
He's been breaking all kind of rookie records.
For Miami Heat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's
he
averaging
nice.
like 20, I think 22 a game right now.
Yeah.
Tyler Hero's balling.
Yeah. Yes.
John
Yes.
Morant's balling. The kid in New York is balling. I think he's shooting like 41%.
Saxon is balling.
Colin Saxton is balling.
Yes.
Yeah, because he don't want to use that starting spot.
No, he don't.
But Garland is cold.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
Derrick Rose is ball.
No, Derrick Rose is balling.
He really
Yeah,
is.
He really doing his
I
thing.
don't know
Oh,
why.
you got Derrick Rose's name, but you can't get it.
I bet he went to University of Memphis.
I can't call it.
Derrick Rose is ball.
Who's your pick? So I want you to call it. Who's your pick for the rookie of the year so far? So far, we 2 weeks in.
I'm going with Ja from the Grizzlies.
That's not a bad job. He's a monster, man.
Yeah,
Y'all got one.
I wish the kid that's at Boston could get a little bit more run.
Oh, the point guard?
Point guard.
Yeah. But
I ain't seen a bow-legged basketball player since '73.
I ain't seen one since Scruncho.
Well, we can't call it. All right. So in football, the Patriots, your team,
Shout out to the Pats.
how you ain't representing? Ain't Tennessee got a football team?
We got the Tennessee Titans, but I'm a New England Patriot fan.
Yeah, they got their hat ball to them last night.
I ain't gonna say that.
No, they
But
got
you know
that,
what?
that young black.
Last time we went undefeated, we lost in the Super Bowl. So me personally, I was hoping we lose 1 or 2 games, so we don't
Okay.
have that same effect in the Super Bowl.
Don't back that was at USC. That's at the Jets. It had a lot, most of the top draft. So I brought that up to say this about ESPN because they made this whole big stink that the Cleveland Browns shouldn't have took Baker Mayfield as the number 1. They should have took Donaldson,
Okay.
which he's not. He's doing terrible now.
Right.
But I guess
Who is Donaldson?
Donaldson.
Aaron Donald.
Yeah. No. That's no. Donaldson is the quarterback for the Jets.
I don't think his name is Donaldson, but I got you.
Yeah. So Stephen A. Smith and all the rest of them, non-knowing anything about sports, made this big stink that
Said they don't know nothing about sports.
Cleveland, they don't know.
You know,
he ain't play no ball. That they shouldn't have took him. What they should have said was they should have took that black boy that's at Baltimore.
Louisville.
That's at Baltimore. He was nice too. But this young man could actually play ball. He gave them the Patriots all they could handle last night. Great game. I thought it was fantastic. Your Patriots, I don't think they're going to make it. The blueprint is out there. You got to run the ball on them. You got to have a quarterback and run. But it was great games all day long. Shout out to the Titans.
We're definitely winning the Super Bowl. New England Patriots, we're going back to the Super Bowl and we're going to win it. And anybody think different must be crazy.
I'm thinking different because it's not going to happen.
We're 7-1, Speedy.
Shout out to KC.
I'm sorry, we 8-1.
Kansas City. They still got to play Kansas City. Kansas City won yesterday. Great game. If you didn't get a chance to see that. It was 23-26. Great game on that one. New York Jets lost to Miami. Miami won their first game.
Against the Jets, 2 0-5 teams.
Well, 0-7. Well, they was 0-7, but now they
exactly
1-7. Also, too.
So no one cares.
Pittsburgh Steelers shouldn't have won that game. That young man missed, not young man, but the old kicker missed the field goal. 24-26. Shout out to the I'm sorry.
The who? The Cavern. The what?
He called it a hockey
North
team.
Carolina. The Carolina.
The
Carolina Panthers?
Yeah, them too.
What's up with Cam Newton? He still out?
Cam is still out. That white boy was balling yesterday.
Yeah, they don't want
to. Twist his toe or something like that?
They get
Cam
ready
may
to
not
trade
come back.
Cam. They get ready to trade Cam.
They might shut Cam down.
Taking up all the money.
Is he on a rookie contract? The other guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all.
Yeah, they
yeah.
get rid of Cam.
I think Cam might be gone.
Him in his fashion.
And your boy from Miami. I mean from Tampa Bay.
Does New York have a good quarterback? The Giants?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they got the guy that was, but he got hurt.
Right.
They got the guy that came from Arizona that was at UCLA.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Out.
Shouts out to Cam.
All right, and then tonight game, Monday Night Football. How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowgirls?
Okay, and the New York Giants play tonight in New York City.
That's a classic.
That's gonna be a good game tonight.
And Florida State African-American head football coach got fired Sunday in the middle of the season, and they have gave the job temporarily to the assistant coach.
Let me guess, white guy?
Yes. But in Florida State defense, they haven't had a losing season since 1976, and this guy's responsible for the 2 that they haven't.
Yeah, you got to go, brother. We love you. You can't do us like that. Florida State's always – the one thing I remember about Florida State is when Deion Sanders was at Florida State. Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
He took the picture with all the jewelry. He had the jerry curl. And was
Must
sitting
be
on
the
what he sitting
money.
on the Lambo?
Must be the money.
Must be the money.
Must be the money.
It was it wasn't platinum, I think.
Yeah,
it for sure went aluminum.
Yeah.
At least that. But make sure you check out the game tonight. This has been Can't Call It with your boy Speedy and
Memphis Will. And as you can see, we really can't call it.
We can't call the names. Because who'd you say his name
We know about numbers. Number 81 was good.
62 was doing his thing. Shout out to the quarterback number 12. I like 12. 12's a good player. We out.
38, 39, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30.
I'm not having drinks. This ain't the club.
Yeah.
I don't want no fucking bathtub water. I'm drinking cocktails.
Gotcha.
So you know how you drink, and you know, girls, you know, you get your drink and you bring it up to your mouth and you drink it, right?
Mhm.
Or if you got a straw, you bring it up and you just sip out the straw.
Yeah, stay right on the mic.
She wouldn't do that.
Huh?
What you mean?
She wouldn't drink like that. She would dip her head.
Oh, no.
To the barrel?
She go down to the cup?
Yeah, down to the cup. Well, here's the
So-
problem.
So, hold on. Before you even go any further, because I know Johnny Mac. So little shit like that, nigga, Johnny snap.
I'm petty.
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, very, very. And it sound like, why would you trip? But knowing Johnny, I know you went.
No, I'm petty.
Bitch.
You like, you can't pick the glass up?
I didn't say that out loud, but I'm looking at it. I'm like, why she won't drink like that?
Let me get our guy. She doing like this.
Exactly. So cut to. Now, remember I said.
So this bitch is a pelican.
Oh, ostrich neck bitch. So
Watch her
remember,
order fish.
So remember I said my girls have never been to the Firefly.
Yeah.
She don't live in the valley.
Right.
So as she was doing what Speedy was doing, she kept dipping her head through the straw. Her weave.
No.
Because I got long hair, nigga
Right,
family.
yeah.
It's
It
luxurious.
It flopped into
The soup.
the candle.
Oh, no.
Shut up.
Now
I
she,
text
hold on,
you,
hold on.
Speedy.
Now she really a firefly.
The bitch ignited. She caught on fire.
How long you let it burn for before you...
I was shouting like, "Oh my god!"
Do it again.
Oh my god!
6 minutes till you pressure on.
So the bitch is trying to pet her shit out, and it ain't working.
Right.
She's screaming. The whole restaurant is going crazy.
Why you just still dip it in the drink?
Speed, I'ma tell you, close.
Johnny ain't gonna dip his
So-
drink.
No, so I have alcohol to have a Coca-Cola.
Right.
I splashed it with the Coca-Cola. Now
you did like this, Johnny? No, I need.
Yeah, I need that. I'm not gonna throw this Washington apple on this bitch.
That's $15 down
So I douse her with the fucking Coca-Cola. It puts out the flame. But I missed most of the flame, and her whole face is cherry colored right now. But that's the part that got funny.
Right.
So I'm laughing.
Really?
The whole restaurant smells like burnt baby navels in this motherfucker.
Baby neighbor.
Only niggas know about that because when they take off,
Well,
take the shit off.
umbilical cord. But I can't leave because I ain't paid the bill. Now she's sitting across from me for
So
5 minutes.
You sitting next to Bernie Casey.
Yeah, she's sizzling right now, Speedy. The bitch is sizzling. Smoke is still coming up from her hair. I'm literally on the floor.
Laughing at her.
I'm laughing so hard, and she's like,
And
"It
she
ain't
hot. She
it
mad.
ain't funny, John." Like,
Yeah.
"No, bitch, this is funny."
You just met the bitch. I mean, this is your first date.
Nah, that's like my third time going out with her.
So you didn't already hit.
She got the salt and
Nah, I
pepper
ain't hit
hair
yet.
now.
Oh,
Because
shit.
like 3 times I'm out, so I ain't hit yet. So now she's forced to come to my house to wash off the cherry coke and the weave alert. You know what I'm saying?
She go wash off. You put your robe on.
Hysterical.
Johnny ain't no joke, nigga.
So the moral of the story is, bitches, pick up your drink.
She pick a drink up.
You ain't that fine. You are not that fine that you can't.
Well, she
and you met her. She was at the Super Bowl party with me.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, I'm cold. Ain't I?
You brought her. You take her out to good places.
What she look like?
She's dark skinned. No, she got great.
I can tell you what she look like without even seeing her. Big ass, young.
Yep.
Really, well, no, they could be. Some is smart.
Yeah,
Some is smart. But if he
Father abandoned her at the age of 6.
daddy issues. They all got daddy issues. If they like Johnny Mac, trust me. They,
No home training because she going down to the straw.
Yeah,
Daddy, tell you pick your goddamn cup
The
up.
whole goddamn no, nigga. Johnny is. So we
I'm
do
petty. I'm
do
petty.
the radio show, and I forgot somebody on the show was texting.
Oh, you get mad.
This
I
nigga
already
right
know
here.
who it was.
No. I'm talking
this
about
him.
Fox Off. No, before he got there. Before when we was doing over there off of Sunset.
Yeah, this still bothers me when he gets his phone. I guess phone is out right now.
Nigga, Johnny Mac said, "My man, put your motherfucking phone down." I said, "You know the mic's on." Oh. Any little shit.
Oh, was it
like we
Jack?
had to sit in the same seats every fucking week.
Yeah. Right.
If Johnny could, nigga, no, that ain't what we were sitting last week. I don't want to sit.
He more anal than you?
Yeah. Whoa.
Ooh,
shit.
really?
Johnny.
Man.
Nigga.
Yeah, no, I like to use the word petty.
Okay, petty.
Go anal.
Can
No, I'm petty.
I tell my Johnny Mac story?
Sure you
Please do.
can.
You prefer anal over petty, Speedy?
Pause.
Johnny Mac.
Speedy.
Johnny Mac said
Speedy
petty.
let Greg
and you
Louganis dive in his
said-
anus.
Oh, man, in the sexual.
No splash on the entry.
Go ahead, Teeter.
No, I want to say
Said
this.
no splash on that.
That's the team.
So, like you say, we was on Sunset.
Yeah.
So this is before Boa was even open.
Oh yeah.
Johnny Mac used to look out the window and go, in a week, TDP, it's going to be open.
Putting the little signs up. Coming soon.
Hey. When I tell you Johnny Mac was on that site, like he worked there. Why is he putting that crate on that side of the street? It's going to be another 2 weeks before they open.
When I tell you what
Hey,
we
these
got
niggas
over
at
there,
lunch. Shit, they at lunch.
Johnny Mack is going to introduce me to the Washington apple.
The motherfuckers work.
They
though.
are good though.
I'm petty, Speedy.
Very.
Like, you know, you have the refrigerator and it got the crush ice and the cubes.
Yeah.
So this girl was over whatever, and she switched from the cubes, which I like.
Hold on, she switched shit in your house.
Exactly. To the crushed ice.
I'm
like the
cute.
bitch- that's like-
and-
that pisses me off too.
And that's what bothered me was not to switch it, but you didn't switch it
She didn't
back.
switch it back.
Right.
What type of
So you come in
motherfucker-
looking
Right.
for Crush.
Exactly.
No,
And
you want cute.
You want Cube.
I'm on cube.
And Crush came out.
And ain't nothing worse than a Slurpee in your cup. Like, motherfucker.
So you got to make a snow cone.
Right. Right.
And you can't get it's just you in the
No,
house at
I'm
the time.
heated. I'm heated. She's still there. I'm heated. I said, why would you not turn it back?
And she's like, it's just
And
ice.
It's just
you
ice.
know what? It's
Yes.
time to get your goddamn bag.
And it ain't Gucci, bitch.
You said I'm dead serious. You got to get up out of here.
It's just
Because-
ice though.
Because you don't
respect
you're not
the
thinking
house.
about me.
Exactly.
Right.
You're so selfish that you like fuck what he likes.
But what about what she liked, John?
I live there.
Why your voice so high?
Why you in the refrigerator?
Look at me. I paid $26.50. Can I tell you the most important thing that happened in my life so far? I just cleaned up my credit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
For you.
I'm at a motherfucking 708.
What?
Uh-oh.
You going to the Super Bowl?
What?
Right. You going to the Super Bowl.
Nigga, I called a real estate dude. Like, we need to start looking now.
Right.
When they got to 707, start looking right now.
Right.
So you and Tevin Campbell gonna move in together.
Really?
Wow.
Wait, what happened?
I'm just saying y'all gonna be together on this one.
I'm just surprised you still got his number, Speedy.
Well, he told me to give it to you.
Caitlyn Jenner said you use too much tongue.
Way too much.
And your breath stinks. And he says your voice is deep in the morning. I don't know what that means. But
I'm reading the fucking thing. He's trying to
Hysterical.
adopt
Who?
Caitlyn Jenner.
What's wrong with that?
What?
Adopt what?
A kid,
An orangutan?
For
wow.
what? I mean, like,
a mixed baby.
He got kids though.
He's trying to adopt
Exactly.
he got like 8, don't he?
I guess he's trying to have one. But
literally,
He can't.
he gonna have one.
He still got balls.
This nigga.
he's trying to have
It's
it.
too much, man. America is full of shit.
Way
It's-
too
Yeah.
much.
Way too
I'm
much.
looking like
Messed that kid up. He already an orphan, then he gonna be an orphan to a dude, man, woman?
A lady
Right.
a lady dude.
A lady dude.
dude. Nigga wearing thong boxes.
That's my mama and my daddy.
They boxes in the front, but they thonged out in the back.
But how you wash them?
Woolite.
I can't. It's too much, man.
Yeah.
What's the topics for today? I got shit on my mind.
Whatever. What's
on
your mind? What's on your mind?
Kind of felt
I never got a chance to voice my opinion about the whole Oscar snub and the whole.
Well, it's,
Now,
old,
wait.
it's old news right now.
Yeah,
go
but
ahead, man.
hold up.
Well, I haven't been here since.
Well, you need to come.
Well, I'm sorry for taking the
The
job,
Asian
Speedy.
folks then punked the Oscars.
Yeah.
And getting an apology.
They did.
They punked the shit out of him.
They did.
Ang Lee, I ain't seen shit he did in 10 years.
There was some emails
Yeah,
going
Ang
on.
Lee and like 14 other Asian actor, writer, producers wrote some shit to the Academy. And literally 5 hours
And
later.
the NAACP. I know that for a
Well,
fact.
you know how many
Hilarious.
Japanese live in Japan that watch this shit?
They was mad
There's
because
a billion of them.
they was mad because Godzilla wasn't nominated.
Best movie ever.
That's my home. Why?
Godzilla. Now time for Sneakerhead with your boy Speed Doggy Dog. We are in the Sneaker Palace where you see all the sneakers around your boy. In the palace right here with me is
Memphis. Will.
I don't know what he know about sneakers, but we're gonna find out. That's for damn sure. He know shit about sports. He knew Memphis. That's the only thing he did know. He knew about Memphis. But it is now time for Sneakerhead. We're going to check out some of the hottest sneakers that's out there. Let me know what you think. Give me your opinion as well.
Oh, absolutely.
The first shoe up. You ready, Nick?
I'm ready.
All right, first shoe up is the Air Jordan 1 Retro High OGs. Now, the powder blue, the white, and the red on there is fire. No?
I love that shoe.
I like the patent leather on it too.
That's my high school color.
That's Memphis High School?
Absolutely. Not University of Memphis, but my high school, Westwood High School.
Westwood High School.
Westwood High School.
Okay. I like the shoe. At $160, I'm not mad at it. It's a bit much
Them
But
kind of hurt your feet though, so I'm gonna have to go
for
out.
the dunk, that's the dunk, right? Dunk?
$1.20. $1.20.
Yeah, that's the OGs.
Yeah, but Mike, I mean, I love you, Mike, but
yeah, you got to come on down with that.
but I ain't mad at that because no matter where you go in LA, you gonna get your ass whooped. The powder blue and the red, you gonna take that L. All right, next one up is the Kyrie Irving 5. Now, don't look like it's been 5 years because they make a new shoe for him every season or right in the middle of a season sometime. Tell me what's going on with this shoe, Nick. I don't like the overlap with the little butterfly pieces. The colors on there I don't have no problem with because no matter what I'm wearing, it's going to match. $140 is a good price for a shoe sometime. But what do you think it is? Well, Memphis, what do you think?
Only thing I like on this shoe is the sole because it give you 2-3 inches in height. But other than that, it looked like one of his kids just took it and took a crayon and went wow. And they said, let's sell it.
Now. All right, cool. That's what we do.
I like those is fresh.
I like the sole. That's it.
All right, now, Nick, tell me what's up with the laces or whatever that is that's flapping over. What does that mean?
Yeah, so that actually makes the shoe have a more secure lacing system, if you want to say. So typically it's like flyware. So typically they would do that on the interweavings of the shoe on the inside of the shoe. So they just decided to put a piece on the outside. So when you tighten it, it makes it a little bit tighter.
I feel like you're telling me the bullshit, but okay.
Well, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Sound good.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
I like what he said about the kids painting on the shoes.
Laces, and the laces make it cross. See, because most people make the letter X when they cross, and this here keeps it within the structure
of the shoe.
So
yeah, that sounds more
damn
better.
thing.
All right, now I definitely like these next shoes up. These Air Jordan Retro 8. Now I can't spend $200, but these is kind of fly. That gray and then the design on the side of the shoe. What you thinking, Nick?
I like the 8s. These are some hard shoes. I don't know about the pattern in the middle, but I like the gray.
I ain't mad at it.
The gray, yeah. You know what? You could replace these. I used to rock Tims back in the day. So when I didn't want to wear Tims, I would rock the 8s.
Yeah.
Because they kind of bulky basketball shoes. So you know.
Yeah, you can't ball in these. These are not a balling shoe. Don't ball.
This like a West Coast Tim.
Yeah.
This is
200.
This is in the top 10 of the ugliest shoe ever created.
Well, no, that sweater.
I mean, this
first
show.
I mean, it kind of go with the sweater.
I mean,
definitely
this
goes.
shoe is
You
so,
fucking up my backdrop.
Listen, I got one of these old ugly shoes before, but one thing I can say is they keep you warm. They're like a snowsuit on snowsuit
crack.
shoe.
Now, the next shoe up is the Fear of God 1.
He started laughing already.
Why are you laughing? He's like, Hot Pockets.
They don't get these snow marching boots.
Man, these bad boys are $350. What are you talking about?
Hey, these are
if you can find them.
These are basketball
If
shoes.
somebody
If you can find them.
$350 for this ain't nothing but a jacket on your feet.
No, you understand, Will?
That's a jacket,
even if you
Speedy.
find these online, it's $700. Somebody gonna want $700 for them.
Speedy, the only thing I like about this shoe is that blue thing on it. On the sole.
Anyway, I have yet to see these at a Foot Locker or any other mom and pop store. One store had them, but they had a size 15.
If you go to Big Bear Mountain and look for wolves, you can definitely catch them out there on the snow.
Anyway, you get these right now. They in the stores. I think the young man is a brother that created this shoe, and I think he did a great job. And I didn't know it was a basketball shoe, but I do remember, I think my man that plays for Houston had these on in the game. Somebody did. I forgot who it was.
And he twisted his ankle because these are karate shoes / basketball.
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker.
Yeah,
All right,
PJ
let's go to the next one. Kill yourself.
Now that's
too.
fly. Now that's fly.
Yeah, but it ain't for you. This next Air Jordan 4 Retro is for the ladies. And it has what we used to call back in the day, pony hair. You hip to that, Don? Or Nick?
What kind of hair is that?
It's pony hair. It's like that. It's like a suede, but it's like the pony. Anybody, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the pony tennis shoe. That's
No.
where it initially started it.
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying
no,
the
no,
pony
no.
was made out of pony hair.
Now you know, like
Ponies?
this is like those cheap zebra rugs at the,
Yes.
at the ghetto girl house
Yes.
when she got the
Yeah.
zebra.
So it's pony hair.
Yeah.
So you could get these right now. They $190, but they're for the ladies, fellas. I'm pretty sure if you had them on, anybody.
Yeah, I
would
wonder
know.
why they just
I'm
put
about
the
to
ladies
say
up.
this flying I get a shoe I like and it's a female shoe only.
And let you know who you are and who your sweater is. That's what damn
hilarious.
sure. All right, next one up. I thought you would like these, Nick. What are you laughing at? But this for the ladies again. This is the Air Jordan Air Force One Olivia Kim. Now, it's corduroy. I don't know when the last time you wore corduroy.
Last time I seen a shoe like that was the lady on the motherboard at the church. Because one foot was like, you remember that lady that had the shoe. Their church got one.
I'm not gonna do that. $120 you in and you out.
For these Air Forces?
Yeah.
I don't know about that lime green snake on there, but them is called.
That's so too
All
good.
right. So he said it's too much. All right. So tell me what you think of this next one, which is the Jordan 4GS Rush Velvet. Now, it's like a tiger print, leopard print. You feeling it? And you have to enlarge it, my brother. These right now, they actually drop on the 15th. I was just giving y'all a pre-look at
What
them.
is that?
They're $150.
I'm good.
What?
I like the design, but I just don't like the leopard print. I never liked that. I don't know why all girls like that.
I'll try. You know, I had that
I
same
hate
conversation over the
I
weekend.
really dislike that.
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, the
Women, why y'all like the leopard
I mean, we
print?
still make love to them, but I
We
don't like
getting
the
older.
leopard. Oh,
Anyway,
yes.
First, now this next shoe.
Yes,
your
bro.
boy Kendrick Lamar signed a deal with Nike, and this is the shoe they got
Yes.
for Kendrick. These actually drop on the 1st, which they dropped on the 1st.
Friday.
What shoes are they?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, they drop on the 5th.
Tomorrow.
I forgot who had this shoe before he did, because that's what they normally do. They take another shoe, take it from them, give it to an artist. But I actually think this is a really nice shoe.
Yes.
For your first shoe out, Kendrick, you did a great job.
Right.
And your price is nice. $150 is not bad.
Yes.
If you wait a couple weeks, parents, it'll drop down to about $119.
Depending on the sales, because it can go. Only thing I don't like about this shoe, Speedy, is just you see the right shoe with the little gray stuff on it.
Well, they switched it up. They
Yeah,
got
that's
the
the
grays.
only thing I don't like about it.
They got the gray on the
Yes,
inside,
yeah, keep
light
that
gray on the
all
outside.
white, and that's bumping.
Okay.
It's fresh like that though.
Bumping. When last time you heard bumping? 73?
I mean, Kendrick Lamar's a rapper, so we
we
bumping his shoes.
Bumping
Yeah.
his shoes. All right, cool. I went back to the Kyries because I figured y'all enjoyed the first set of Kyries. These limited edition Kyrie 5s.
And they should
And they're
be.
called Welcome Home, which is...
They should be. Look like you going skiing.
What are you talking? It has the reverse. They
You do not
reverse
like
the,
that shoe,
the swoosh
Speedy.
on it. That shoe is dope.
No.
Nick, come on, man.
That
Talk
look
to
like
me.
a shoe. Only thing is missing is ice skates.
These are the
blade
welcome
up under
home.
it.
This is for since he's back in Brooklyn now. His dad, they all grew up in New York. So these
Kyrie
came
grew
out
up in
on the
New York?
28th. Yeah, these came out on the 28th.
He actually grew up in Jersey, but it's
Same
all
thing.
good.
New York, Brooklyn. It's all
Yeah,
right
those
there.
are ugly shoes.
I actually like these shoes.
I like
you not feeling them?
I like
Not
the
at
I like the colorway on them, but the shoe itself is kind of
Yeah,
weak.
the shoe is ugly. Look like an ice skate.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly.
It's your last day. I definitely wanted to throw these next ones in there. These Air Jordan 1 Fly Ease. Fly Ease.
That was I never
I think
could.
that's how you pronounce it. I'm not too cool with the strap. I don't like straps on my shoes.
That's what make it fresh though.
Do you have it? Yeah. See the strap on top.
I like
That's-
the
that's
strap.
not
The
sexy.
strap is like for the blue jeans, not to go over it so you can show the whole shoe, player.
I'm not with that. All right, so I got a couple announcements before we go ahead and move on. Your boy Kelly
Kelly Olynyk,
No, the brother. He's at
the Suns,
Oubre.
Oubre,
Him too.
Kelly Oubre.
Kelly Oubre. I feel like you right now.
said
He
him
just signed. He just signed a deal. Really, it's with Nike because Nike bought Converse out. So now, what the hell's funny?
He was giving you the name. She just yeah, him too. Count them all. Jimmy Hart, Kobe, all of them.
Anyway, he just signed. He inked the deal with Converse. So now he's wearing the Converse. I sent you the picture, so you can check it out. What do you think?
I like the new Chucks to play in. I was always amazed at how those NBA players played in those shoes.
Dr. J played in them.
So I think it's fly that they bring them back. I don't know about the leopard print ones, but the other ones though is hard.
Yeah. The
The
other ones is hard. I
That
have yet to see them in the stores.
That leopard print is terrible, man.
Yeah, they got to stop with
that's
the
a bit
leopard
much
print.
right
But
there. And it does. It feel like he's on the ground the whole time. It feels low. I don't. It just look. I haven't seen him yet.
But
So if you've
Converse
seen this,
always
let me
felt
know.
low. Converse
Yeah.
always ran low to the floor.
Yeah. And another news report is on your boy. Apparently, the whole big baller brand is dead. Just want to make that announcement.
As it should be.
As it should be. And I doubt very seriously when his son, the other youngest son, comes into league that he'll be wearing anything.
Did they make an announcement that they're?
Yeah, that's what it is. They made an announcement, but I'll come back to that later. We was at the those Air Force Ones, but I'm gonna go to this shoe here, this Yeezy, the Yeezy 500 High Slate.
Shout out to Kanye West, the number one fashion brand right now.
It's Yeezys.
It's Yeezy. You feel
now,
me?
this is a basketball shoe, right?
No. I don't. Is the
Sure
high top
looks
one?
like
Yeah, I think this is
this is
the
the
basketball.
basketball. Tell me what you think of that.
No. This
How
is
much
not.
is it?
This is the high top. This is not the basketball shoe.
All right, well,
He has another shoe. That's another.
Quarter. Nigga, what you on?
I think that's a fly shoe, man.
The ankle.
Yeah. Now, if you can find the shoe, let me know because
Yeezy might
these
be at
bad
the
boys ain't no
showcase.
joke, and they don't even have a price on them yet. I'm going to say at least what $350, Nick.
Usually when they drop, he's right around the 122, 140 mark. But they shoot up to about.
Well, they have them retailed at $200.
Yeah, they usually shoot up. Oh, that's good. That's good then.
It's not bad.
Yeah, 200 is good.
Now, shout out to, and they should have threw the ball to him more yesterday. Odell Beckham, they got his own line of shoes. They ain't thrown the ball yesterday. He was wide open on that play. Oh boy, Baker Mayfield didn't throw
I
it.
love Becker shoes.
This shoe is dope. I'm really
It's
feeling
fly.
this
I
shoe.
like
yeah.
Becker. You did that, boy.
Who?
You said Becker. Cleveland.
Odell Beckham.
I said Beckham.
Oh, I thought you said Becca.
No.
At least I spelled out the boy name.
You talking about his sister, nigga.
I like this shoe, bro.
Yeah, this shoe is nice.
How
What
much
you thinking?
When
Nick?
did it come out?
This hold on. These actually drop. They're $200, which is not bad, but he is a football player to spend $200 on that. They dropped, I think, this weekend. But I like that color.
Is that air on the back of it?
Yeah, it got the air going around. The
Oh, that's fly.
And you got the gum bottoms.
A little bit of Air Max, a little bit of Jordan mixed together.
Yeah. What are you thinking, Nick? You feeling it?
That's
I mean,
fly, Nick.
Yeah, it looked like it reminded me of the Air Max.
It's an Air Max and Jordan mixed together.
Yeah, it reminded me of the Air Max. So
Basically.
I just got a
Nike
pair of
is
those.
not being creative over
Now, my pick of the week. I get a pick of the week every week, and we just happened to be in the mall last week when this shoe dropped, and Foot Locker has a whole display because he is Kawhi Leonard. So the New Balance. They got a new basketball shoe. They jumped into the basketball game and they in there.
Hey, well, now you gonna hate because it's
that
New Balance
nice.
and it's Kawhi. But
I'm
hold
not
on.
hating because it's Kawhi, but
It's not Kawhi.
this shoe looks like a flip flop with an initial on it.
Now listen,
It's terrible.
No.
You can tell New Balance
Nah.
is just getting into the game.
But think about it. This your
But they
entry.
started off Pop Warner.
No, this your entry. That's a really good shoe. Outside that little strap right there, I don't like. But I'm gonna take that off when I
Man,
get
his
the shoe.
feet gonna be hurting like I'm.
What'd you think, Nick, when you saw it?
those.
I like these, man. I was really impressed when I seen them in person because I'm assuming what they did was just took some of the designers from Nike and all those established brands and brought them over to
paid them big dollars.
New
It looked
Balance.
like they took the brand from Stacey Adams and mixed it and called it a gym
That's
shoe. That
hilarious.
shoe is terrible, and he
What-
cannot play
look,
7 games in that
what,
shoe.
What I like about the shoe is it's mainly it looks like an athletic shoe, obviously because it's a basketball shoe, but they put a touch of premium touch to it. You know, it has leather on it. I remember the shoes from the 90s. You know, the Jordans would have authentic leather and stuff like that. A lot of shoes now, you get the patent leather or you get the faux leather. But I like the fact that they put the genuine leather on certain
I love
spots
it.
on that shoe.
I think it's dope, and I think what Kawhi needs to do, or New Balance, is that in order to sell a lot of these, you got to make sure you have them in the small sizes, kid sizes. Because you look at Kyrie's coming to little kids, and that's why everybody has them on. This shoe is dope. Trust me, don't sleep on this shoe.
That's
bro.
a flip flop.
You slept on that sweater. There's no need to sleep on this shoe. Go ahead and express yourself.
That
in this
flip
shoe.
flop is terrible, and the top of that T-shirt is sleep.
That's
It's falling down like a senior citizen. I ain't never seen a T-shirt that need duct tape.
It is now time for
What are
those? What you got for me, Nick?
All right, so these are a pair of Jeremy Scott.
Shut
now, Jeremy
up.
Scott, he's a well-known shoe
I
designer.
wouldn't
He's
care
been-
if he a shot caller for
been-
the Golden Nuggets.
Look like he a guardian angel for heaven.
He's been having his imprint on shoes. He did a pair that Lil Wayne wore a couple years ago that had a teddy bear on them.
Oh,
if you
yeah, I
guys
remember that,
Yeah. So this is his latest.
He's overdoing it.
Look for his shoe. This is kind of his signature with the wings going across the front of the shoe. Not very popular in the hood, but
No.
I do see a lot of dancers wear these shoes.
Yeah, shout out to the dancers.
And they probably
How
gonna
much is
get
this shoe?
The shoe starts off at $900. You know,
Well-
it's gold. It got a signature on the heel. I don't know if that's man code violation.
Look like it should come with a bail money because it look like if they dancing in it and you make a mistake and hit one of the other people that's dancing, they're going to the hospital.
You gonna cut them wires.
Right, yeah.
Cut them wires.
That's a killer shoe right there.
Again, we do this thing called but these shoes $900. That was the asking price.
That's the crazy part about it.
Would you wear them? That's the question we're gonna ask.
No.
At any point, if dude paid you the $900 to wear them,
I mean, if he paid me, I wear them.
Okay.
Would you wear them on stage? You guys are
But you know what? That's more so like a hip hop shoe on stage, not a comedian.
Gotcha.
Only person I can see wear something like that, honestly, is Cat Williams.
Right,
Cat could get away
or
with it.
Michael Blackson.
Or Duval.
Not Duval.
Duval,
Duval
no,
can't
definitely
get away
Michael
with it.
Blackson.
Cat Williams or Michael Blackson.
Yeah, Michael Blackson get away with it.
They can get away with
Even
that
though he's
kind
not
of
from
shit.
Africa, he's from
Right.
Philly.
That's hilarious.
And that's been Sneakerhead with your boy Speed Doggy Dog. And
Memphis Will.
won't be doing this shit again. Now with the sweater on.
And what are those?
What else?
And what is this?
Until next week, man. Sneakerhead with your boy Speed. We out.
He was on the field, but if you know about football, it's like 52 yards wide.
Right.
So he
You
was
know he's going to embellish the story.
on the other
Comic, so he'll
side.
put a little something on it.
Comic allegedly. I mean,
Well,
when the last time. Then he made a comment that LL made a phone call and 20 niggas from New York came out and Jamie Foxx had a team of people do Pilates. I took offense to that.
Right.
Because first of all, I've never done Pilates in my goddamn life.
Johnny Mac, you do have the mat.
No, I don't. I'm hardcore with mine, nigga. I do my shit on concrete.
Only the ascot is soft, bitch.
I'm thugged out. And first of all, why is you bringing up something from 1999? If you're going to bring it up, be accurate. Now, this the part that got me is that people on the internet or social media
That shit.
believes any and everything
They
negative.
do.
First of all, I was actually there. I actually got involved in the fight.
Yeah,
Right.
I heard. Fox told me.
I actually got
He
up in
called
there.
me that night at the hospital.
Yeah.
He was like, I get a phone call. He was like, 2 in the morning. Hey, who was this? At Fox. Who?
Yeah, it was
Fox.
terrible.
I said, who the fuck is this playing? At Fox, nigga. I got stitches in my tongue. I was like, what the fuck happened? He's sucker punched.
He sucker punched because it was a walk-in scene. If
Yeah.
anybody know about Hollywood, you know what I'm saying, I know about filming. You walk into it, it's in action, and then then Jamie walks in because he's the quarterback, and he's followed by the running back, which is LL. And as he was doing that, and Fox had on the helmet, he sucker punching from the back. I see what happened, so I'd go do a mad dash, you know what I'm saying? My 40 time wasn't what it should have been, but I got there before a second punch was delivered, and I did what I had to do. But I didn't have on no football equipment, and then pretty soon everybody piling on. I'm fighting, but I'm only hitting helmet, and pretty soon everybody piled on, and the next thing you know, I'm at the bottom of the pile. But people would
Pants are down. There's a lot of shit going on.
Oh my god!
Well, Johnny Mac Speedy said you got knocked out.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's what Fox.
Did that happen, Johnny?
No.
Take the L, John. Take the L. You're not gonna
Which
take
is what I'm saying about social. People are so ready to believe a lie before anything.
Right.
No, I actually didn't get hit when they piled on me, on everybody who
They
had to
knocked
break
the
up.
wind out you.
No, it did not.
They pushed you out.
But I recovered the fumble.
Nothing happened.
grabbed the helmet.
And then we went to the trailer, and LL did not have no 25 dudes from New York.
Right.
Actually, you can call Rashawn Khan because me and Rashawn
Rashawn
Khan
should have been there, but Rashawn was offset.
No, because when you shoot a set, a
He's
walk
offset.
in.
He's offset.
Yeah, maybe like from here to maybe your parking lot.
Because he said by the time he got there, the melee, they pretty much had broken.
Right. No, but Sean was involved in the melee too because he actually stuck his fingers in LL's eye. You know what I'm saying? Because Rashawn know
that shit.
kung fu shit. He trained in.
And tell him who Rashawn is. You can
who is Rashawn?
Rashawn Khan, a trainer, exceptional trainer. He trained from Richard Pryor to Eddie Murphy to Flip Wilson.
Well, nephew of
Cedric.
Flip Wilson.
Yeah, nephew of Flip Wilson. Cedric Entertainer. Jamie Foxx. He's a great guy.
Right.
And
all the big comedians, he was their buddy. From
Okay.
Richard to Eddie.
Eddie.
I mean, every single
Flip
one.
Wilson.
And then got Fox.
Jamie Foxx. Cedric. I think Cedric was his last client.
Yes,
you know
that was
what I'm
the last
saying?
one.
But the guy is phenomenal. So it's nothing like Bill Bellamy said. And over the years, you
Right.
get a little bit distorted over what really happened. But that's not the important thing.
At the end of the day, it was a sucker punch.
It was a sucker punch.
Hell sucker punch. That's what it is.
Because when they was face to face, you didn't throw a punch.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
And they was bagging, and L
Fox
can't
won
bag.
Fox won the
was
bag.
killing it.
And
He
then
was
Fox started singing. And, you know, 'cause we had like a crowd of 5,000 to 10,000 people every day. You know, and it's hard to get the attention of the crowd when you're rapping.
Right.
But some niggas probably start singing. You know, it's nice and clear. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
Speedy had on his violin clothes at the time. But what I'm trying to get to is why do people on social media are so quickly to believe?
So what did they say? That
a lie or whatever Bill Bellamy said. I read the
believe
comments
it was
and I seen. Now what I do, I read everything on social media, but I don't make any comments.
You did on that one.
Because I just felt that first of all, why you bring up this old shit and the story wasn't accurate. I mean,
But don't nobody read shit on
and I know it was great
Yeah.
jokes. You got great jokes. You want to get your jokes off. But you know what I'm saying? I just.
So what about the car situation? Did everybody have their car? And
Yeah, people started bringing in cars.
And what happened to Fox car? Tell them what happened to Fox car.
The Benz,
Yeah,
somebody
took
put it
the
on
wheels
blocks.
Yeah.
Oh.
He walked
Oh.
out of all the cars, because this is where all the actors parked their shit at, and the
Right.
players.
It was security there, obviously.
It was only his car that was put on the block.
Oh, it was like a little
Oh,
prank
shit.
though.
No.
No, nigga, with all your tires and rims is gone.
Ain't no punk back
You
then.
never brought him back?
You on crack.
Nigga,
Oh,
no.
shit. Oh, yeah,
What?
nah, that's not fun no more.
We had to put red wagon wheels on that motherfucker. You know, it was that. But I'm trying to get to is why does social media love the negative? You know,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Oh,
you don't
that's
even.
black folk.
First of all,
Yeah.
what people don't know that if you write something on social media or email,
lives forever.
it's called being liable.
Yeah.
I can actually sue you.
Yep.
Now, if you say something, it could be defamation of character, or I can sue you still.
Now, do you feel like the story was just way too
Old.
Well, I know old, but way too in the red as far as not being true for him to say it.
Wasn't it like an
Or
older interview?
wasn't? Yeah. Well, somebody. The
thought it
guy
was a
did
new
ask him. The
interview.
guy
Yeah.
did ask him about the.
Yeah.
It might have been set up. You know how radio is.
Yeah.
It might have been. I'm gonna ask you this. Is that cool? So, do
just-
you feel like what Bill did
Hilarious.
wasn't cool, or just? I thought it was more funny than anything.
Yeah.
Like I said, great jokes. He had some great jokes.
Yeah.
And I'm not even mad what Bill Bellamy said, you know, because he's doing it in the sense of comedy, right? But it's just all the negative comments afterwards, like,
Oh,
why,
yeah.
why do we do that, black people?
What was the
why?
comments? I didn't see it. I didn't read it.
First of all, I hate the term Hollywood.
Yeah.
People say, you know, Fox is Hollywood and Bill Bellamy ain't Hollywood. He keeping it real.
Hilarious.
First of all, nigga, nobody in Hollywood keeps it
Let's do it
real.
this way. They don't know Bill like we know Bill.
Exactly.
Right.
And Bill Bellamy was a great guy. He is a very
cool as
funny
hell.
comic.
Cool as hell.
He has one of the greatest sets on a Def Comedy Jam of all
Yeah.
time.
That's what got him out there.
Yeah.
Right. And anybody in Hollywood that said they ain't Hollywood is a fucking lie.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because Hollywood is not the negative that you think it is. Hollywood is actually something great. Because Hollywood changed my life.
Well, they make it
I don't
negative
rob-
because they're never going to be in it.
And that's
They
who's-
have to make it
Absolutely.
negative.
And Speedy,
because I'm never going. They the niggas ain't gonna never be in it.
You know who's mad at Hollywood? The nigga that didn't make it.
Nigga, they make it.
Yeah.
You
Like,
think Tom
fuck them
Cruise?
niggas.
Yeah. They say, well, Cat Williams is keeping it real. No, he's not.
Yeah.
What's that dude named DL or whoever the fuck it is? What's I was just talking about? Bill Bellamy. They just trying to make jokes.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody in Hollywood keeping it real. Jamie Foxx is not Ray Charles.
Right.
He was not addicted to heroin like Ray Charles did and not have 12 fucking kids.
Right.
Will Smith is not Ali. So it's Hollywood is the land of make believe. So if you come to the land of make believe, I'm gonna keep it real. You's a motherfucking liar.
Right.
You think the show I'm working on is real?
Right.
Well, it is the real.
But you gotta do that when you go on the road so your audience can still think
Kevin
you
Hart
keep it.
caught on flame. He walked on the coals and caught on fire and burst into flames. You think that's real?
Right.
You think that's real? That somebody 5'2" is going to be in the Central Intelligence?
It's like you took this kind of personal, Johnny. Man.
No, I don't ever take nothing personal.
Apparently, you did.
No, I just want us to do better.
He talking about social media though.
Yeah, it's just social media.
Social media is what it is. It's probably 10 motherfuckers in there hating because that's what they do, and they always going to give a negative side no matter what it is. I just thought it was a funny story because I know the story, you know the story, so you had sprinkles of truth and then some exaggerations and
Embellishments.
yeah, some Bill Bellamy.
He didn't know that word.
Embellishments.
Would you tell about him catching the ball? You want to tell that story,
Oh wow.
Johnny Beck?
Yeah, it was terrible, but like I said, we
You don't want to do it?
Yeah, because it's old.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
See that part right there.
You know, that's old. Why? You know, he couldn't catch a football, which is, you know, whatever case might have been. But why are we telling old shit, you know, to bring other black people down? And today, in 2016, why are we doing that? Social media. Why are we doing all the bullshit, the negative
you
shit?
talking to the hoes?
In
Everybody.
in 2016, why are we still doing that?
Hey man, niggas ain't got shit to do.
You know, they-
and some niggas just at home like this. I wish Johnny Mac say some shit. in the
Right,
bed.
so I could
What you call them, thumb
hate on it.
thugs? You know,
Yeah,
the
thumb thugs. I once
thumb
read on social media said Johnny Mac is the most unfunniest motherfucker you've ever seen in his life. Now that's just a bald faced lie. Maybe you don't like my comedy.
Maybe you don't like you.
Maybe you don't like me, but to say I ain't funny, that's like
on the screen.
Anywhere. If you say I'm not funny, it's like it's bullshit. It's like I can't even find a
Johnny do it like this.
the adjective to explain
the level of pissed off I am.
Tell them where you're gonna be at. If they want to say it to your face.
And remember, I did that on Foxhole. I told
say
the
it to your
motherfuckers they was talking shit on Foxhole. Like, look at nigga, I'm at 9229 Sunset.
He
We
be
can
there
meet
tomorrow.
downstairs and figure it all out.
Right.
Nobody showed up.
Nobody showed up.
Well, one
All
person
these
did
fucking
show up.
phone calls you
Who
got.
showed up? One person showed up.
Who's that?
Little Richard.
Johnny
Man,
go
shut up.
Don't you hit
We drinking these Washington apples. Shut up.
Don't bend down to suck it.
Wash your feet first. What?
Wash your feet first.
What I gotta do with it?
And what we drinking?
Washington apples.
Who showed up?
Now, Speedy, you don't know nothing about cocktails. You still have drinks.
I don't drink, Johnny.
He don't drink.
Yeah, he don't
He
drink.
make concoctions
We
once
got
a
some
year.
weed.
Now, don't
juice
get me
here. He
wrong.
don't drink.
I'll make some shit to.
Well, what do you wash down this goddamn brisket you been eating all morning? You gotta.
Can I say this about Speedy? We on the road, Johnny Mac. We tearing it up at the bar. Johnny Mac might throw in a new drink every now and then, but the Washington apple is a staple.
Right.
You gotta get
So
there.
we at the bar. We got the waitress pouring you. Johnny like that is not enough alcohol. Johnny Mac is a goddamn science master when it comes to pouring.
I can't read or write, but I do know my liqueur.
Johnny Mac's the only motherfucker go. I said, how to drink, John? It's terrible. I said, would you drink it all? I know. I paid for it. It's terrible.
Because the best ingredients is down at the bottom.
Thank you.
True that. Like this drink here.
No, he do the same
He
thing with
stuff.
food.
I do.
We'll go to the restaurant.
I told you I'm petty.
Johnny order. This shit's absolutely horrible. I said, but it's all gone, Johnny. I know, but it's absolutely horrible.
You don't never tell him to take it back?
No.
No.
He just finished it.
I finished.
You just finish it.
I put enough hot sauce and salt on this motherfucker.
And speaking
I can
of,
eat your goddamn.
Johnny
you a
Mac, the
salt
only
person.
nigga put salt on pizza.
I do.
Wait, what?
No, Johnny.
I put salt on my oranges.
What?
You know how
I don't like sweet
watermelon.
shit.
I do watermelon.
You know how you do your fries, so you put the little salt, if you put salt on it, and then the ketchup. No. Johnny put the ketchup, put the salt on it till it's white.
So it'll stick.
Nigga, he has snowflakes. I said, niggas, is snowing on your fries?
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
This is when we in Atlanta. We go to that little spot and we eat breakfast. So the food come out, Johnny Mac food come. Yeah, bitch, that's what I ordered. Johnny grabbed him salt. I don't want to hear shit. Anybody say any motherfucking thing.
No, he didn't do that.
I'm a bag on your ass.
He did like niggas said.
Yeah, I take the top off. But here's what's funny, Nicky Pam.
But he laced it. Nigga said.
Here's what's funny. I can drink all night and nobody say, Mac, that's enough.
Right.
But if I grab the sun, oh my God, he's gonna die.
We don't want your blood pressure to get up, but fuck your liver.
I got a fucking hypodermic needle full of heroin shooting it in my goddamn veins. Nobody says nothing.
Grab the salt.
Yeah.
Save him.
Yes.
Don't let him do it.
Because that high blood pressure killing niggas.
No, I'm perfect.
Heroin niggas can stay around.
And Johnny do that all. And I'm talking about bitches. It's like, Johnny, like, don't give a fuck about this bitch. You gonna be fucking me in a minute.
You'll get some of that salty semen, bitch. That's what you're gonna get.
You work for OSHA?
You about to get this ocean spray in your mouth. I recently had a girl told me maybe like December. Actually, it was December 20th. It was weird.
Her birthday.
That she thinks she's pregnant.
Ooh.
Oh,
With
shit.
what?
I said, bitch, you gonna have a throat rub because I came on your carpet, bitch. I came right on your goddamn carpet.
Johnny, you gonna lay that little nigga shag.
The baby gonna be named Welcome.
And right when you walk out,
Your baby gonna be named Home Sweet Home, bitch.
What's your name, Flo Matt?
no, right when you walk out to close the doors, turn back and say, just name her Persia.
Impossible, Johnny.
So wait.
No.
So what happened, Johnny? So
Was the one
it's
you
like
brought
what
to
is it now? March.
to the video shoot? Not the one you brought to the video shoot.
Oh, that was the one.
Video
That little young one that
It was supposed to be the
couldn't find-
chicken.
She couldn't find the fucking
Oh,
chicken.
that
Yeah,
hit-
and,
I told
and
you,
he
Johnny-
was pissed off.
That broke me up right there.
Yeah, I know.
Johnny,
I ain't
that
never seen no
bitch
shit
got
like
a
that.
gang of ass, cute in the face.
That girl
but
was
they
pretty.
ain't that
But
smart.
I waited 4 hours for
Nigga, that
this
shit was
chicken.
funny.
Where'd
as
she
shit.
go?
She's
She
supposed to
didn't
go
bring
to Louisiana. Remember that?
Yep, I
and,
remember
and they
the
got the
steak.
little chicken shit food. Oh, I don't want that.
No, let me say this,
They
Johnny
got this
Mac.
fruit. I don't want that. I got chicken coming. You want some chicken? I ordered 38 pieces.
Yeah, you
Wait a minute, kid. And he's sitting there with his
Let me say
salt.
this
Bitch,
part.
be here in a minute.
Let me say this part. So when I come in, Johnny Mac pulled me to the side and said, TDP ordered some chicken. And we in the church. The bitch didn't bring it.
And she's sitting right there.
Did she come back? When she
No,
came back
she was
without
sitting there.
all this?
Look, so the whole time I kept going, I kept walking past her going, I sure would like some chicken. and Johnny had moved on and he went, God damn chicken, bitch. Where's the chicken, bitch?
You so bad.
broke him up with your petty ass. You kept bringing
You
shit up.
understand, nigga, it was quiet in church. I went, hey, Fox, you want some chicken? Oh, he didn't come. Then Johnny said, this bitch didn't bring the chicken.
Why she?
We are back. It is Rollout Live with Speedy and friends. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Memphis, bitch.
Don't be changing it.
Yeah, you can't change it, dog. Yeah.
I wasn't trying
This
to.
is the
I jumped
Speedy
in
and
at the
Friends show.
Yeah, you can hear the whole room down. Sound like the whole room is on fire right now. Let's try it again, Memphis. You
Go ahead. I
gotta
got
do
you.
the shit.
This is new shit. I got you though.
Yeah, we
Not really, but
Still
okay.
hearing the whole house. It is Rollout Live with Speedy and friends. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're getting
you
there.
add the, you add the Memphis in later on.
You know I don't cuss, so.
What?
Me neither. That's why I had you do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saying itch
Oh, that's a good idea.
because I don't cuss.
Since when?
I ain't.
Since you did the church comedy show.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
And now we got.
Memphis will.
And now we got.
Shelly Rio.
Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only, my first seed.
Big Dom right here.
Can't call you that.
Big D.
Sound like I'm on a football field.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sounded.
My son's on the football team.
Her son's on the football team.
Right.
Well, in theory.
Yeah.
I mean, the season's over now, so.
Yeah, season's over. It is close to closing time. I got my man Rodney Mason in the building, just in case y'all looking, see what's going on. Sneakerhead segment was funny as fuck, especially to hear you pronounce. No, the sports segment. You try to pronounce the. I mean, at least I spelled the man's name out. Oubre.
Yeah, they were saying
name
stuff
is
in the
Oubre.
room, chat room, saying you weren't pronouncing stuff right.
But it was great. I love that kind of
Speedy
radio.
wasn't either, so.
Well, hey, it's my. You see whose name on the motherfucker?
Hey, me Speedy started calling out numbers. It was, number 12 had a great game.
Silly.
Last name Johnson. Well, Johnson there? Something like that.
Tiger Woods scored 2 touchdowns tonight. We ain't know nothing that.
Hey man, I hope a girl do good tomorrow or Saturday.
She is. I can feel her energy.
Who, Honey Bunny?
Yeah, Honey Bunny gonna do real good.
You don't know her name?
Honey Bunny.
No, the other name.
Her
it's
real name?
No, Camilla Harris.
No.
It's
What?
Camilla Harris.
No, that's
No,
the,
it was not.
that's the lady that's like
the running for president, nigga.
No, her name is Camilla Harris.
She's running for president?
My notebook.
Camilla has her. I thought she was like, I know she's in the government somehow, some way.
Yeah, she's running for president.
I didn't know she is. Ooh.
Wow, are you a model? Oh, no
Listen,
shit.
I don't like listening to anything that has to do with Trump, so I just tune him out.
Well, she don't. She just running for president.
Right. But I did vote for her for like.
Anyway, again, too, if you want to donate, what do they do, Shell?
You can turn your phone off. Oh. You can go to either Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal me at Rollout Digital. And for every $10 you
It's all
donate, your name pops up in this little jar. I will pick a name. Well, we'll pick a name on November, 30 days in September, April, June, and November. So on November 30th, we will pick a name, and you will get a prize.
You get a prize.
Yes.
Sounds a little soft when you say a prize. I'm going to say you get a gift.
A gift, surprise.
Prize sounds soft.
You get Happy Mail. That's what we'll call it, Happy Mail. Because every time I get Mickey ears, it's
That
called
sounds
Happy Mail.
real gay right
Happy
there.
Mail.
It sounds like where that sweater came from.
No, because Happy Mail is mail that's not a bill. You don't owe any money. It's Happy Mail.
No, that's called a check.
Well, that's a different mail.
That's Happy Mail.
That's praise mail.
What?
Praise mail. You praise the Lord. You got a check in the mail. Well, I praise the Lord when I get a check in the mail.
Again, Shelly is a model. So just in case you was wondering what she do for a living. Or what she did. I'm sorry. That's her, Rodney. Back in the day.
I'm still here. I thought like I'm not here in the room.
You're not her.
Because I'm not dressed like her.
You don't look like her either.
Thank you. Silly.
Yeah, you look all right. You know, I had to pass you up.
Don't be hating.
You ain't got enough
That's
weight
because
on
I'm not like.
you.
I need
gotta
to
have some
gain
weight on
like
you.
300 more pounds.
Yeah, hey, dude.
No, don't gain no weight.
No, I'm not. I'm saying, but
What are
to
you doing,
appeal to
nigga?
him.
Who are you texting? Fam?
I'm texting people trying to call in to the show.
Oh, 818-914-4087. Your pastor was supposed to call in. What happened to that call?
I think he was in the middle of a baptism.
On a Monday.
Shoot, you can get baptized any day of the week.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to everybody. Hopefully, you know what? I'm going to offer this to you, Memphis. If you want to have your artists come down and do the show this week before they do, they're more than welcome.
Okay.
Because she did
I'll
great.
set that up.
She did great.
you're so
Then the
nice.
other guy called in. He sounded a little nervous.
Now, Big Sam the model. Now, Big Sam the model is a beast. You know
Big Sam the model.
Yeah.
So what is he gonna
Big
do?
Sam
Just-
the model?
He's gonna do runway on the stage. or-
No, I don't know why he called himself that, but he's hilarious. He'll beast when he
He's
gets
a
the
what?
mic. He's hilarious.
Oh, I think you said he's a lyrist.
No, he is hilarious.
Because I'm like, there are
He's a
some good
Pisces.
lyricists. I don't know.
Yeah, you know too much. He wear toe rings. He's a really nice guy.
He has the same sweater.
We have matches. His stripes go horizontal. Mine's go diagonal.
Father and son try to double team me, but Speedy got on that sleepy shirt though.
Double team? That sounds like a
already said
train.
that. You already
Like,
said that.
It sounds like
but
you try to
they
run a
didn't
train
hear
on
it in
him.
this room.
They heard it though.
No, she was trying to do a punchline, but she didn't catch it. Look, see that sleepy
You
shirt?
said double team. I said run a train. You know.
See where your mind at. Shout out to models.
Basically.
You may not cuss, but you sure got a dirty mind.
Listen, my mind
Shout
is
out to
silent.
Tony.
Silent.
Everybody take a drink. Also, too, man, don't forget, go to the movies. I don't know if people went. I think they did because it did very well this weekend. Well, Terminator did well. It did 29 million. Not bad for your first weekend, but it was in like 5,000 theaters. At least 5,000. That's a lot of theaters. Joker is still clocking dollars. It made 13 million. Is at 300 million. Woo. Yeah, it's getting money. Your Disney movie made 12 million. It's at
Maleficent.
84.
Maleficent.
Got one too. It made 12 million. It's at 84 million. I think that movie cost about 100, so they got a little more ways to go.
That's a great movie.
No, I'm good.
And they probably sell a crap load of them for Christmas.
Now,
DVD.
What Gemini do?
I'll get to that in a second. A movie that didn't get that much publicity, but to me, it made $12 million over the weekend, which is really good, was Harriet. The movie about Harriet
I
Tubman.
wanted to see it. Did you get to see it?
No.
I haven't seen it.
So
Did you like it? Oh, cool.
Off the chain.
Yeah,
Rodney
you have
said
to
it
go
was
see
great.
So let's go see it. Did
So
you even
come-
introduce Rodney?
Yes.
On air? Okay, because your
You
son
did.
said
I
you
said.
didn't.
I
You did.
Your son said you
Yes, I
didn't.
did. Rodney, you heard me, right? Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Well, that was a very
Because Rodney would have reminded me outside, you know you didn't. And I would have said, Rod, you didn't
Rodney
want me
been
to.
like, let me talk to you.
Yeah, let me talk to you.
Okay, just making sure.
Anyway.
Donald, it's the second time you got it wrong.
Harriet did 12 million, and for a movie like that to do 12 million the first week is excellent. I'm pretty sure it cost maybe 10 or probably a little less than that. So you guys go out and check it out all this week and get those numbers up. Addams Family is still doing great. Now, see, Addams Family and your movie
Maleficent
made the same amount. It's at 85 million. It's probably made a little bit more. It made 8 million over the weekend. Zombieland, which I'm pretty sure is boring. 7 million was at 50. Yeah, but it took them 10 years to do the sequel.
Oh my goodness.
But hey, still making money, I guess.
Oh my goodness, man, holiday.
Yeah, as far as Gemini Man, I'm pretty sure whoever greenlit that movie probably got fired.
Dang.
How much it cost to make that movie?
I'm gonna say about 120.
138.
138
You know
and
where
it
it is right now?
54, I think.
No, it's 168. So they only made about 50 on it. So that's not a good investment.
Yeah, it's not a good investment. I didn't know they were at 100 because I thought the last time I looked at it, it was. Oh, that's worldwide.
Yeah.
Okay, worldwide. Okay, yeah, worldwide. I mean, he does better.
But
overseas.
wait, Speedy, Willie Sweet Wonka Joe saying that, don't you know that black people are boycotting the Harriet movie?
No, I didn't know that. Why?
I didn't know that either. Why are they boycotting
Why are they
it, Willie?
boycotting Sweet Walker?
Call in and tell us or type
Yeah,
it
give
in
them
here.
the number.
But 818-914-4087.
Now, my boys' movie, Black and Blue, is doing very well. It's at 15 million worldwide.
Deion Taylor.
Deion Taylor made an extra 4 million over the weekend, and only in 2,000 theaters. So hey, it's pretty good for 2,000 theaters. And speaking of Gemini, man, it made $1 million over the weekend. On here, it has it at Rodney at 46 million.
Well.
But that says gross. I don't know if that means. Yeah.
Oh, Nikki is saying because it makes slavery look nice.
Yeah.
Well, black folks, we find a way to not go see shit.
But
Just go see the movie. That's all I
I
can
just
say.
want us to support.
It's one, we win. However it is,
Black
she get
Hollywood.
the slaves free. You want to show the slaves getting beat and slapped down and
basically.
You tell me, Rodney, did it look like they made slavery look cool?
No, it made it.
Maybe not as bad as it was. Maybe
They didn't go into it as deep as like Django did. You know.
Okay, and then we don't need them
And
to.
We don't need them to.
Yeah, we don't need them to.
All they did is show the history of what she accomplished, why she accomplished it. She was
Exactly.
all guy.
Mhm.
And I didn't know a lot of things about why her name was Harriet Tubman. You know what I'm saying? It showed.
It's educational. That's what Rodney's
Very-
telling me.
very educational.
So go see the movie. Don't listen to the damn chat room. They always hating on everything. So definitely go see the movie. Again, that's a good weekend for them because they didn't have. I saw most of the ads on park benches or on bus stops, and maybe a few commercials. I didn't see any commercials doing any football games or anything like that. So to make $12 million on word of mouth is a great thing. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And where the fuck you calling from? Who's this? Caller, what's your name?
Hey, Rollout Digital, how y'all doing?
We good. How you doing, baby girl?
Hey.
The Harriet movie is not educational because it's not factual.
It's not
So it's
factual.
not educational.
Okay.
And people are actually boycotting it because the lead made some derogatory statements about black Americans. As you know, she's Nigerian, but she's from England. So that's part of the reason why they're boycotting. And one of the issues of the movie, the black bounty hunter or whatever that was trying to capture Harriet, is fictional. So why would you make a black man the person that's trying to capture Harriet Tubman?
Because
So that's a lot of the
they're trying to soften it up. That's why. The same reason why they
But it's
released
not
12.
educational if it's whitewashed and wrong.
All right, so you went and saw it,
You know
or
what
you,
I'm
or you
saying?
going by hearsay? You
No,
went and saw it?
no, I'm not. I'm not watching it. But I did see Black and Blue, and that was a good movie.
Yeah, Black and Blue is very good. Okay, so you're saying,
more.
so are you saying watch it on your own and take your own opinion, or don't go see it at all?
I think people should do what they want. You know, if you want to go see it. But I heard someone say that it's educational. It's not educational if it's not factual.
And what facts were wrong?
And a lot of the characters, like that bounty hunter, that didn't exist. The people that were Harriet's friends, those are people that which you know, Speedy, you're, a writer, air quotes, that they have the, I guess you call it, the freedom to kind of create what they want. You know what I'm saying?
Create
so
the
a lot of
narrative.
her friends
So what we need to
created
find out,
freedom or
who,
whatever.
we got to find out
Right.
who wrote the movie, because to write the bounty hunter as being black, and we know by records that is not, tries to soften the blow. Because if you had, you know how we are, black folks is, we go see a movie like that and all white boys get their ass beat on the way out the theater. So you got to soften it up, and I'm not giving them no excuse. I'd assume they're softening it up in areas it probably wouldn't have been that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. But Black and Blue was good. I did support that. I saw it opening weekend.
There you go.
I'm cool on Harriet.
There you go. Any other suggestions that we should go?
Gotten maybe the girl who plays in How to Get Away with Murder. They could have got an American person to play Harriet. That's another issue some people have. She's
Go ahead,
not
Rodney.
a descendant of slavery, so they had an issue with
She
the
can hear you.
lead that's playing Harriet.
Okay, hold on right there. Rodney want to say something.
Okay, but
Get
Hi,
closer.
Rodney.
how you doing? But
I
if
can
you're
barely hear you. We can barely hear you, actually. Your mic is low.
There, he was just far away from me.
far away, I'm sorry. But if you're acting and you're getting someone to play a role, then does it really matter if you where they're from, if they're acting and then they're creating
Character.
a character? If you're creating a character, then what does it matter if they're from London or whatever? She didn't talk with a London accent. She didn't talk like she was from Nigeria. She actually talked like she was a Southern woman. She acted like she was a Southern woman. She made the character come to life for us. If you don't know anything about Harriet Tubman, but then you watch the movie, then you at least got some idea of who she was and what she was trying to accomplish. Maybe all the facts might not have been true. At least, like if you made a movie about Martin Luther King, there's certain versions of Martin Luther King that some people really know the facts of, and some people really don't.
Like, I didn't know he smoked cigarettes.
Yeah, I didn't know it either.
Yeah.
And then some people said he was a womanizer, some people said
Yeah.
he wasn't. So it's just what story you want to bring, but it doesn't really mean that it's not true. or it's not all the way factual. But again, the limited knowledge that I had of Harriet Tubman, I gained more knowledge. So I'm not saying all of it was all true, but I did learn. And I think at least people should go look at it and then form their own opinion.
Well, I think too, they have the ADOs, descendants of slavery kind of thing that's going on right now. Part of the issue is with Cynthia, I think her name is Arrivo, her statements that she made about Black Americans, and she put on this ghetto accent, like downgrading us. So some people were like, maybe they should have gotten an African American person to play Harriet instead of someone who made these. Because I get the videos.
Well, did she make those comments before she got the part, or did she make those comments before
she got the part? Because people were talking about it before it was even released. They were like, she shouldn't even gotten the role. I think they even started a petition saying they need to get someone else to play her. But I've heard people. I have Facebook friends who say they've seen it and it's good. Janelle Monáe is in it. So I'm just like, it's up to people to decide for themselves. But to act like it's educational or that it's factual, it is not. And anytime Hollywood try to tell our stuff, they're gonna whitewash it.
Yeah, and then too, kind of like what Rodney said. Like, I didn't know that Martin Luther King smoked cigarettes until I went to Memphis to the hotel, and they tell you when you go through the. Have you been there to the motel where he was shot?
No, but you know what? I have a site that I travel for work, and I go through Memphis. So I said the next time I'm there, I want to make sure I stop by the museum.
Yeah, you got to go by the museum. Another thing a lot of people didn't know, the white lady that owned the hotel, when she found out he got shot, she had a heart attack and died in the parking lot.
Oh wow!
And so they tell you a lot of things about Martin Luther King that you didn't know. And then the other thing is when you go, like once you get there and you go out on that porch or that ledge where he was shot, right when you get there that it was a setup, because where the window, was, unless he was sitting in that window waiting for him to go to his car, was the only time he was going to get a shot at Martin Luther King. But he happened to go out.
His mother was also assassinated. A lot of people don't know that Mrs. King, his mom, was assassinated in church.
No, I didn't know that.
And he had a brother that was killed. He was drowned at a pool. So there's a lot about the King family that we don't know.
Well, that's what I think that's what Rodney was getting to about the fact that we made that some things that people either they cover it up so you don't see
didn't
it.
know neither one of those.
Yeah.
I didn't know King mama got assassinated in the church and his brother got drowned.
In church.
Yeah.
But B. Conscience said that Harriet had 2 black husbands and they weren't even in the movie.
Yeah, because they just probably didn't want to tell that story. And for a lot of people, and you just so happen to have writers in the building, and Memphis writes as well, when you're telling stories, you got an hour 30, hour 40 to catch people's attention. You can't get to everything. There's no way. Some stuff they probably shot and they cut out because you have to get that movie cut down to the right length, and you can't tell every story. So then you decide, okay, what can I keep and what can we afford to lose?
Because they filmed the 2 husbands. It was one on was underground and one on was above ground. But they had to edit it out.
Got it.
This nigga, I apologize.
Was that Will speaking?
Yes, Will.
Yes, it is.
Go ahead and shoot him.
Well, I guess Will's joke was still in storage.
Yes, it is.
She had an underground husband and an above ground husband. So
thank you, baby. Thank you for calling.
All right, God, have a blessed one. Bye.
So I would say go see the movie. Make your own opinion. It doesn't hurt to go see them. You can go to a matinee. If you just don't want to give them all that money because you don't know who did it.
It's like $7.
$7
on Tuesday night.
Or go Tuesday night.
Tuesday, yeah, buy one, get one free.
Tuesday night you can go buy one, get one free, and make sure you look at your stub. Make sure the stub says Harriet Tubman on it.
Dude, that happened. So when I was younger, that's when Set It Off came out, and so I was in the group home. Have a drink. I'm just kidding. So we all went, and so the staff member at the time I didn't
had the drink. But go
ahead. At that time, I didn't understand what was happening, but she was really upset. She's like, because we bought like 10, 12 tickets, and none of them said Set It Off. It was some other movie.
That's how you do it all the time, especially with Spike Lee movies.
Yeah.
Right.
You
so
literally,
look at your
on
ticket.
Spike Lee movies, you can look down. For Malcolm X, it was like Toyland. Toyland? What the fuck is Toyland?
Yeah, but you know what? It hit the fan when they just did Tyler Perry movie recently. It was a few years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just did it and people started looking at their tickets like, well, why Tyler Perry movies doing low in the box office now. His movies usually go sky high because that's what they was doing.
Yeah.
Because the lady was like, she called the movie theater. They said all the Tyler Perry movies sold out, but she went up there anyway. She said she went to 4 different Tyler Perry thing, and the place was empty. But they was telling people
Yeah, it was sold out.
it was sold out.
Yeah.
And all 4 theaters was
Well-
empty.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
when we got, well, I know when I was aware of they were doing it when Jamie did Ray.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember they was telling us that
Look at your tickets.
Look at your tickets. And I was
Yeah.
like, for what? And that's when it started becoming
Yeah.
real because he was being nominated for an Oscar, and then they was trying to downplay it.
Okay.
And really, when we looked at the tickets, it was saying something else.
Yeah.
And
That's crazy.
I didn't have and that was, 15 years ago?
Yeah, they still doing it because you got to call them on it. You got to call them on it the minute you look at your tickets, or you want to keep black folks away from places. You say the police are here, or it's sold out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because black people go, I ain't finna go down
She
there.
said she
So-
drove up there anyway. She went to all 3 showings, and the theater was empty.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
keep them numbers down. That way the black man won't get that credit. Fantastic show. Your guest was great. I know she didn't know she was
Shout
going to
out,
be on there.
yeah, shout out to Honey.
Yeah, whatever. What's her name?
Honey.
All right, give your information, brother. What
Follow
about-
me.
You want to give out the sweater information first?
That you wore all weekend.
Follow my Facebook,
Slap
Memphis
it.
Will. Follow my Instagram and Twitter at the Memphis Will. That's TheMemphisWill. See y'all Saturday at the showcase.
And if you want to be on the showcase, even though it's running late, but there are the other ones that can do what?
Just DM me on my Instagram at the Memphis Will. I just added 2 more people, so
See,
y'all
look at
still
that.
got a chance.
Bam, in your face.
Yes,
Shelly
her
Rio.
name was Honey Bunny, by the way. And also, if you guys want to donate, don't forget Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal me, Rollout Digital.
Not her.
Not well, obviously Rollout Digital. Steven, you won the turn up at Jamie's house, so please email Michelle if you're listening. And you can find me on YouTube or Instagram, Miss Shelly Rio, MSSHELLYRIO.
Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ funny on everything. Comedian Speedy on Facebook. Happy birthday goes out to Diddy, who is 50 years old today. Ralph Macchio. What?
Hand me those cards.
You got something on there?
Please.
Please. I'm going to do the capture like Tangy did last week.
You can. She writes all throughout the show.
That's what I did.
I
Give me
know,
the
but
other
you
stuff.
can't take her. That's her thing.
No, we don't see him fuck it up. Let's see him fuck it up.
We're
baby.
sorry, Tangy.
I'm just doing this for.
We're going to
on
see you
Tangy
fuck it right on
because
up.
she's
Ralph
a homie.
Macchio is 58 years old. I didn't know that. Des Bryant, who is not even in the league, is 31 years old. Poor kid. Matthew McConaughey is 50.
Matthew McConaughey.
Him too. Kathy Gifford, who is not funny. Is
Kathy
59.
Griffin?
She's not funny.
Stop that.
At all.
Speedy.
She's not. I don't give a fuck what nobody
I think
says.
she's funny. I like her.
She's not funny.
She don't care.
Laura Bush, 73 years old. Will Roger was born today. You know, our
Will
current.
Roger.
Will Roger.
Who's that? Like the country guy?
Yeah.
Willie. Oh, that's Willie Nelson. My bad.
Will
My bad.
Rogers was back in-
but there's
back
another
in the
one.
day.
But there was another. Kenny Rogers. I'm mixing up Willie Nelson and Kenny Rogers and smashed them together.
All right. Art Carney, you know who that is?
Nope.
You know who he played?
Nope. Is he black or white?
He's white. It was Ralph Crandon on
Okay.
the Jackie Gleason show.
Got it.
All right. And Jordan Smith.
Is that Will Smith's son? No.
No.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
an actor.
I don't know.
Anyway, happy birthday goes out to them. My man Rodney in the building, who wasn't for Rodney, I would not be doing this business. No, really. My man looked out for me when, sometimes, God gives you an angel. And then
You got to pay that angel back. Or he
yeah, I
turns
do got to
into
pay the angel back.
Or
at some
turns into
point.
the devil.
Got to pay the angel back. He put his take his wings off. Speedy, let me talk to you.
Or he gonna beat you up.
Where your wings at?
Just know if you see Rodney in a sweatsuit and he's asking for you.
That would be hilarious.
Run.
Speedy's not here.
And Speedy can't run, so
Ain't this
you
a
getting
bitch?
caught.
By no means.
They outrun you. I know they
He
got
can
that
roll.
much.
You cannot outrun me at all.
All right,
Well, now we go to the same gym, so now we can.
We'll
now
have
we
to
can put some
we have
money
to
on
find
that.
out. We have to find out. I'll outrun you.
And then I'm gonna play basketball too.
Go ahead, because you only had 2 things on there, so I want to see you.
You're gonna
Go
make
ahead.
it up.
What have we learned?
Okay, so far what we have learned on tonight's show.
Today.
Or
I'll
today's
just mess
show.
with you. So what we have learned is you don't put marshmallows on sweet potatoes
Yeah,
unless
you
you
do.
like it like Speedy do.
I like
And Shelly and the world. Go on.
Right. Then we also learned that if you go to the gym, be sure to go to the tanning room.
No. I don't know what you were listening to.
himself.
We also
Niggas listening to.
we also learned that I'm not the only child that saw things when I was inside my mama's womb. Thanks to the caller who called to confirm that.
No, but
That's not true, but go on.
Also, we have learned that if they change the daylight hours, so make sure you get your extra money on your check this week. So check your check stub. Everybody
right.
who worked, make
because
sure
you
you
actually
get your
did
money.
overtime.
Yes.
And we also learned
Or you
that-
came in early.
We also learned
wasted
that
all this paper.
if you at Buffalo Wild Wings, don't go in a group because they will ask you to move
If you're black.
If you're black.
In other words, don't go in the group home inside of.
And we also learned, although Trump not going to be president in the future, however, he's taking time out to still train the kids how to build a wall.
And we also learned that we miss Tangi.
And hold on real
we
quick.
also
Very
learned
well.
that group home got a cold opinion. But anyway,
Hold on real quick.
December the 6th, make sure you're here for the Paint and Sip. December the 6th.
Paint and sip. Go ahead.
Memphis, I'm not gonna let you just skip over the fact that we also learned you can wear your shirt more than 3 days in a row.
Right.
Just hang it up as soon as you walk in
And pretend
Take it out
like
real
it's
quick, you good to go.
brand new. Yeah.
And this is coming from a guy that pretend he went to the gym.
Well, I know one thing.
I believe Donald.
Memphis. Febreze don't kill all the orders. Look here.
No, and Memphis, you can use one card to write one sentence on each one. So that's a waste of paper and trees.
And that's what I was telling the staff in the group home. Stop this. One person at a time. Just
So stupid.
Shout out to the group home.
Shout out to Speedy Gray. Remember we compared that to the Harriet Tubman movement. It's determined to make it. He put dye in it and it still
Yeah,
turns gray.
but that's the new growth. I can't dye the new growth. I got to wait for it to grow all night.
Right.
Tomorrow is Talk to Me Tuesday.
Oh yeah, and
Whatever.
Johnny Mack will
No,
be
go ahead,
here. Jackie Elam will be here. Hopefully Blue will be here.
Yeah, Blueberry.
It'll
You were
be
going
a
to say,
fun
right?
show.
Oh, I wanted to say that I feed the homeless every Wednesday
Bam.
Oh.
downtown.
Dope.
And this is going to be the third year that I brought the In-N-Out truck out to Skid Row.
Ooh.
But I'm going to change it up this year. We're going to bring a hot dog on a stick. And when we did it the
Oh,
first
wow.
year, it was
When?
incredible.
Okay, I know you do it every Wednesday, but when are you going to do the food truck?
The day before Thanksgiving.
Oh, let's-
Day before
let's do that.
Thanksgiving.
We should do that
November
together,
27th.
So
Speedy.
I'll come down with you.
Yes.
We'll all go down.
That's November 27th.
You can wear that. They ain't seen that
on
sweater.
Wednesday.
The homeless ain't
It's
seen
my
it.
mom's birthday. Rest
should
in
donate
peace.
Rest in
it.
peace. So you can
I
definitely
do
come.
that, and I've been doing it for the last 2 years, every Wednesday. And so we have people that come down, such as yourself.
Done
and
deal.
stuff like that, but you guys should come down. And
I'm there.
Fans, if you want to come down and they help, don't bite the corn dog and hand it out. Don't do that.
No, that's what you would do, Speedy.
540 South San Pedro.
540 South San Pedro. My son, their high school team, basketball team, went down and passed out socks 2 Saturdays ago. And it was
That's what they
Brooklyn.
need to
It was really enlightening for him. So, and I told him, you do them drugs, that's where you're going to be at. You don't want to do that.
So do you just show up, or do you have to sign up, or
No, just show up. Just show up.
What
At
time,
what
Rod?
time?
12. We started at 12, and it usually took 12 to 2:30. We used last year we gave out 400 burgers, cheeseburgers, and everything. So we're going to try to get 500 to 600 this year.
Oh, good.
And again, what's that date?
November 27th.
November 27th.
The day before Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving Eve.
Thanksgiving Eve. There you go. Finally got something, right?
So while your stuff is marinating, come down and feed the homeless.
Bam. Yeah, because you going to eat. Selfish motherfucker. Till tomorrow, y'all keep doing the thing. May God bless everybody, and we are out.
All deaf digital.
You was at Buffets or Us, you fat.
And, all digital. And the first thing the kid said was, "Yeah, man, I got internet
he was
fans,"
terrible.
and took an L. It took a
Yeah.
minute for him to agree because the audience.
said it on
what was
stage?
his name?
Yeah, he
on
said it.
stage.
I forgot his name.
He's a little skinny black dude. Yeah. But eventually he got funny. But he tried to
took
go
like a
with-
good 10
I was on
minutes.
the internet.
Did he get funny or he got chuckled?
He got chuckled.
Chuckles.
He got LA
chuckled.
funny.
He got
Yeah.
some
He got
else.
LA.
got chuckles.
We'll give him some
New
laughs.
York, New York would have killed him.
Yeah.
And what these
Hilarious.
motherfuckers don't understand is that it's more to it than just, I did some videos on
Vine videos.
7
and check
seconds.
me out. I'm
Yeah.
funny as fuck. No, nigga. No, you finna take this L when you get fucking with me.
Hey, because when you
Ooh.
go on that stage, and Speedy can test to this, and Ken tell you, when you go on that stage, people done paid they good money.
Hell yeah.
not they side money.
Yeah, they want to see the shit they saw on TV
This
already.
this they date night money.
Nigga, I gotta get an outfit. She gotta get an outfit. I gotta get at least
4 drinks.
2, 3 double shots of Hennessy.
Yeah.
I gotta get that.
Yeah.
Gotta buy some extra hair. It's gonna catch on
I
fire.
got a valet.
And one Washington apple. Make sure you get a Pepsi.
Just in
Just such an
case.
emergency.
But so they done spent their good money.
Yeah.
Right.
They done playing. Okay, you know what? I don't gotta give me a babysitter. I got a valet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the babies. Yeah.
I know it's an '87 minivan, but I got a valet. This motherfucker.
You got a valet to look good.
Would you tell them to bring the van up? I'm gonna be the last one. Don't bring it up.
Don't bring it up early.
Don't bring that
So
van
all
up
this
early.
gotta happen. So and you come out with your 6 seconds fucking Instagram shit or that fucking catchphrase that you say you got. That people, hey niggas, real the comedy audience ain't going for it.
No.
Shit hard work.
Yeah.
But today's society, you can't even boo no more.
What?
Nah. Yeah, you can't boo. You can't boo.
What happens if you boo?
You can get sued. The comic can sue the venue because they feel like you fucked with their self-esteem. Or
I was at a
defamation
NBC.
of character or some stupid shit.
And like mid-January, early January, I went to the NBC. I went to an NBC showcase.
Right.
They were showcasing comedy. They want to build shows around, whatever.
Mhm.
And I didn't know the protocol, what you can and cannot do.
You booed at the showcase?
So I didn't boo. So you said a joke, and the crowd was this quiet. So you said a joke. This is all you can hear.
So I told the bitch to bring the chicken, and she said I'm on my way.
This shit is terrible. The whole audience heard me say this shit is terrible. So then I
They
get a
all
tap
looked
on
at
it.
you?
Yeah. So I did it about 17 times. I did it to everybody. So then so then the manager came and said, "Sir," I said, "Hey, my man, I'm doing my job. I'm in the audience.
You see me with Washington Apple.
I'm drinking. This motherfucker's terrible." Everybody can hear me. I said, "No, this nigga's not funny. Nobody you got on this stage is funny."
If everybody can hear you, it's the comics' fault.
Nigga, it
'Cause they
was
supposed
quiet
to
as
be
an
laughing.
age testing room in that motherfucker.
Let me tell this Johnny Mac story.
Niggas when the results be itching and shit. That ain't even part of age. But nigga,
So you try not to cough.
Holding in sneezes.
I'm sneezing. You know you bleeding? This is ink.
Why your eyes watering? Nigga, I'm cool.
I got an AZT cocktail trying not
So I'm gonna tell the good part of the story. Johnny Mac, why don't you tell the bad part? So we doing the BET Awards. So
Sorry to hear that.
We at rehearsal.
Oh yeah.
Maxwell come out. That mean that dude stand in one spot, do his song. Me and Johnny Mac sitting right there like Siskel and Ebert. We only was in the auditorium.
Right.
Johnny Mac said, "Excuse me, sir, do you do barbecues?"
That nigga cold. I ain't never been, I don't know no about gay shit, but some people just can sing. I was looking at that nigga with gay eyes, nigga. I was looking at this nigga.
Like a Christmas photo.
That nigga, that's the first time you heard Pretty Wings. I'm like, what?
Thank you. And this is one thing. He did the song like 3 times. But the first time he did it, he was walking off stage. Johnny Mac said, "You ain't gonna come back and do it one more time?"
What about us?
Yeah.
What about us?
Is that why you went sat in the limo the whole time?
That dude. Have you ever seen Maxwell live?
Yeah.
Yo, like
That
5
motherfucker's
times about.
He off the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Sierra.
Oh my God.
Wait, what? With the music or without? Lip syncing or?
She was
Tell the story, Johnny Mac.
What happened?
So
Johnny?
she's singing
Kill yourself.
Yeah, Heal the World, right? Michael Jackson.
She's singing "Heal the World."
This is what Michael Jackson. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so we
When
was like,
Jamie hosted.
Yeah, we like, kill yourself and make this world a better place. So she had the gall, the mitigating gall.
The
and
audacity.
She said, the audacity. She said, "Can you turn my mic up a little?"
And Johnny
I
Mac, you
said,
said,
"Can you turn it off a lot?"
"Do you do barbecues?"
Look, the manager came up to you, "Sir, everybody can hear you."
I've heard better singing in the Baptist choir, bitch.
Oh wow.
Now the last one, Jay-Z.
What is that? What phone is that?
That's your phone.
Motherfuckers calling in. Apparently that's that bitch that's pregnant.
That's the call-in
I
line.
think that was the call-in
We got
Jay-Z doing Jeff the Auto-Tune.
Who got the house phone?
Johnny Mac is so loud. The man in the band called Johnny Mac.
Stone Tone, Speedy.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
While he on the guitar?
Johnny Mac, we hear you.
Oh, my fault. But do he do barbecues?
Nigga playing the guitar like this. Hey, man, look here.
Exactly.
Keep it down, man.
No, nigga, Jay-Z is doing Death to Auto-Tune. Johnny Mac said, "I wish Kwame would show up."
We in the audience killing. And that's the year Speedy wore the back out vest.
Thank
What?
you. Legendary.
To the BET Awards?
What?
Nigga, you wore that to an award show?
He had it made.
I thought that was the 80s.
The vest came with a tramp stamp.
Hey, where's that Speedy? Well, it's flying in from Paris. California?
Why you got wings on your ass?
Stamp say bitches.
You better stop saying that, Speedy. I'm telling you.
Fuck up, man.
got all kind of
Somebody in the gay,
I ain't tell
somebody in the gay community had their ringtone like, "Hey, bitches." Stop saying that, Speedy.
I ain't tell your bitch not to catch on fire and then leave me the fuck alone. Right?
Hysterical.
I'm almost giving up on dating these. It's going that
John,
bad.
We gotta tell the story. We on
I
tour.
can't never.
We on tour, and so the niggas in the band is bringing.
Came in like she run away from home.
Is that Boy George?
She done stole Pharrell's hat. Did a banjo come with that hat? What you
You definitely do a blurred large, bitch.
I was waiting for it.
She tied her horse up in the bank.
Oh, shit.
Wilbur!
Pony Express is here.
She got that hat from Blazing Saddles. Mongo.
The sheriff is a near.
Oh, I hate this show.
You guys are so wrong. She's our guest.
It is black. It is Black Women's Month.
It is?
Black Women's
We were just walking to her.
Women's History Month.
Yeah, whatever. The
What
shit.
kind of shit is that? What is Women's History Month? What is that?
Yeah, it's going on, Johnny Mac. It's going on.
March
You don't
is
know?
Women's History Month.
Did anybody know that?
Who told you that? Some woman.
Yeah.
Another woman, girl. Yes, it is.
This shit is funny as fuck.
Oh
man.
shit.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break.
For
guys.
what?
Can we get some water in here?
We'll be right back.
Johnny Mac is my guy.
Pipe slow.
So thank Fame for warning me.
Turn it down.
Turn it off.
Oh, turn it off. How about that? It's off. It's the all new rollout show right here in Morrisby. Well, guess we're gonna go in and out like we want to. It's your boy Speed Doggy Dog in the building. To all the ladies out there, get at your boy. Another DYK fact.
Oh, no facts.
Whatever, nigga.
That's what they are.
A lot of women know this. Y'all should know this at least. It is Freaky Friday. Sperm contains 5
Calories.
calories.
Oh,
per
she knows.
I knew that.
So it is fattening.
No,
Oh, wow.
5 calories.
So Speedy, you only drink Sperm Light?
How about this new bikini, right?
Our little Porters came in laughing already. She knew it was about to happen. Speedy, don't ever read that.
They can't hear you.
Big facts.
They can't hear me.
I said, motherfucker, they can't. Now, you listen to
can.
me. You quit talking, nigga, before I set your hair on fire.
You beat walking motherfucker.
I'm a rich nigga, you people.
Testing 1, 2. What else? That's the only fact
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
have? That's the
No,
only
I do.
No, he got a bunch of them. He got a bunch of dick facts.
I squirt them out.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. Shouts out to Dribbles.
Hey, Drip Drip.
You see my goggles?
Hey, how long you been coming down, TDP?
I'm a visitor.
You're a visitor.
I do a Friday show.
They got it on, him and
Late night.
Louis Dix got their own
It's
show.
amazing I don't get any calls to do.
Johnny, nobody.
You're busy, Johnny, man.
Yeah, you,
I am
you doing
true.
that.
Busy.
It is true.
Yeah, you got bitches pregnant. There's a lot of shit going on in your life, man.
Shout out to the
No
Real
chicken.
Husbands of Hollywood. Shout out to the Real Husbands. I love that show. I turned down network gigs. The last 2015 or whatever the fuck we came back.
You mean like NBC, CBS,
ABC.
ABC? Oh, okay.
ABC and an NBC show.
Right.
But it's not about the money.
He's on.
It's because
He's
Kevin Hart, when we first started, when he was hosting, that's when my son had passed, and
Right.
I was physically unable to walk out of the house. I was like distraught. I was mourning. I don't know. What other
Mourning?
adjective can I couldn't take jobs. I couldn't physically go
Right.
out.
Right.
And so when he got a chance to host the BET Awards, not only did he call me and I said, Kev, I ain't gonna lie to you, I can't do it.
Right.
He physically came by and picked me up.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And took me to work.
That's what I say about Kevin Hart. Like folks be like the Cat
Hilarious.
Williams, Kevin Hart shit. Like Kevin Hart really be going for his news. Like his folks, he be like, we riding, we good.
So how if a man does that for me, that I can say, yo, I'm gonna stop doing your show
Exactly.
to take more money.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just not, you know, you got
Exactly.
Well-
you got to have some loyalty.
Yeah.
You got to have
That's rare in Hollywood.
Yeah, but-
trust.
It's not.
Hilarious.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know.
The
Hilarious.
Jamie Foxx show, we was all friends. We were all
Bam.
loyal. We all knew each other. Every
Whether we
TV
wanted
show-
to or not.
Every TV show I ever worked on was all friends.
Exactly.
You know, I don't have a resume. I've never filled out. I don't even think I know how to fill out a resume.
No, you don't. I'll help you out.
I don't think you do it
They
anymore.
didn't cover that in my GED section. I can do how to clean a baby.
GED on the phone. I'm gonna do this shit on the phone.
Weights and measures.
Weights and measures.
We have a call. Let's take this call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, hello, it's Tantizi.
Hey, Tantizi.
Hey, Tantizi.
Fuck
Hey.
Did you
Shut
sleep?
the hell up.
Wow.
Fuck you all.
I'm at work.
That's her
No,
midday
I'm not
sexy
asleep.
voice.
You at work, Tatizi?
Yes, I
Somebody bring me a size 6 at the back.
He got a cord now.
Welcome to Foot Locker, man.
Would you like to buy some socks? You want some socks? Don't try to suggestive sell me, bitch. Get my shoes out.
I got them Ralph Sampsons.
We have the Manute Bowl socks.
Those are cute.
They're on
You guys
sale.
are hilarious. I wanted to ask Fee, what was the PayPal account I wanted to make a donation today?
Really?
You can go to contact@morrismediastudios.com.
Thank you for the $3. We appreciate that.
Yeah. And put some shoestrings in it.
Media.
Contact@morrismediastudios.com. Thank you, Talent-Easy.
Thanks, Tom.
Oh, they donate money?
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, don't
We like
question
PBS
us.
up in this
I
bitch.
get down.
Tantizi and Apollo Legend.
Thank you. Bye.
I always wonder how to get down with that.
No, you don't. You don't want to know.
GoFundMe.
Yeah.
We have one of those too.
And what is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Just go to GoFundMe and you set it up. and-
What is our GoFundMe?
Oh, I was like, what is it? What do you mean? What is
You
it?
go to the internet, you put in GOFUN.
But it's Rollout Show.
Speedy just go feed me.
Just pour it down my throat.
I donated a 3-piece.
That's funny, nigga. Sorry. Johnny Mac said he gonna eat a meatloaf malt.
This nigga be blending pizzas and shit.
Would you put a salt in
Ain't
yours?
enough salt in it, nigga.
Blended pizza.
It is the All New World Show. It's your boy Speedy in the building.
For what?
I'm the poetess.
Nikki Pam.
Kente from the Yay.
Teeter.
And I'm Johnny motherfucking Mac. I got beef with the
Hold
Perfect
on,
Match.
nigga.
Anybody see the Perfect Match?
Not yet.
This nigga stole my name.
Who did?
The dude character, Terrence J character name was Charlie motherfucking Mac.
Oh, really?
How is that Johnny Mac?
Because
I
it's the
must say,
motherfucking.
as much as I hate agreeing with this nigga on the corner, that is his name. His name.
So Johnny Mac, your real name is Charlie?
No, but I'm just saying, Charlie, Johnny.
They changed it to Charlie so they wouldn't have to pay you.
If it would have made more than $300,000, I was gonna sue them niggas.
Oh, man.
Now let me tell this story.
Shade.
We at the Conga Room. It's Poetess Dad's goddamn anniversary in radio. Stevie Wonder's up there belting the goddamn keys like he ain't never played before. We love you, Johnny. Johnny with a Washington apple in his goddamn hand walks across the stage and takes all the credit.
He didn't say the last name. It could have been me. Porter's father ain't famous. Shit, let me have some of that.
No, I'm not
He's more
finished. I'm not
popular than
finished.
me.
I'm not finished. So when they get up, I'm talking about people like D.I. Warwick. Why would you do that? Johnny Mac like, leave me alone. He was talking about me.
Bitch, you supposed to be psychic. You didn't see that?
So look, we arguing the whole night about it. The music go dead. Johnny Mac talking loud and said, they talking about me. They don't even know him. That was a night there.
Hey, I told you I'm petty, man. That's gonna be my. I'm gonna do a hot 30 minutes on how petty I am in this fucking. I don't know what happened.
Right.
Just is what it is.
Oh, we got special guests in the building. Who we got there? P
He's very
Money.
cute.
Oh, wow. As soon as you said her name, her camera shut off. Okay, watch the chorus.
Oh, wow, really?
In the building with us all the way from Philly.
Philly?
All the way from Koreatown via Philly.
Wow. How you do that?
Sung Wang Lee.
Expo line.
She came here by dog.
Singer Reese is in the building.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Reese.
Reese.
R-E-S.
E.S.
Thank
R.E.S.
you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming out, Reese. We appreciate it.
I do have a new dog, too. It's funny you said
Not
dog.
for long. Soon as you get off that leash.
No.
Not in Koreatown. What's your
Dog patties for 2 weeks.
What's your dog name? Dinner?
My dog's name is Bojack, short for Bo Jackson.
Yeah, that's what they gonna
He's
call
an
him.
85-pound, 6-month-old Can Corso, Italian Master.
Yeah, he gonna be sloppy Joe meat next week.
I hope you run
The
a
goddamn Korean.
He's gonna fight for his life.
The
He's gonna
tail
fight
is
for it.
extra.
Yeah, we
That's his name.
There's a dog toenail in my shit.
I got that BoJack special.
That's the old school. That's what we used to say in Philly. We'd be like, wait,
that's
there's no cats in this neighborhood.
That's true.
There's no cats. That's a bad sign.
That's true.
Now,
No
what part of
cats. A lot of restaurants.
What part of Philly are you from?
I'm actually from the suburbs of Philly.
Impossible.
I mean, I feel you. I spent a lot of time growing up in the hood of Philly because my father was a number writer and owned a lot of number houses in North Philly.
shit.
So I had to work.
You a snitch.
But but I lived in the suburbs
You went
because
to
we had a
private
good business.
You went to private school?
I went to private Catholic school.
Nice.
But I always had to go every Saturday,
Go pick
every
up the
day
money?
off, everything. Every day off, every Saturday, I always had to work at that store because my father was like, "You're not gonna not know why you able to go
family
to that
business.
school."
But there's a big difference from being from the suburbs and from the hood. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
huge difference.
If you do your dirt, you get to go home.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But if you live here, you do your dirt and you still in the dirty situation.
That's right.
But here's the thing: it's a blessing to be from the suburbs.
Always knew it.
It's a blessing. And only niggas that don't get out like, nigga, you ain't down with the hood no more. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm in a high-rise apartment right now.
Exactly. I'm looking at it.
Fuck your hood.
You moved on up.
But
So
I
tell us
learned a lot. I learned a lot.
Tell us a little bit about your music.
My music is I'm from Philly, so I have a lot of Philadelphia inspirations.
Yes, some of the best
Teddy
producers
Pendergrass.
came.
Excuse me, let her talk.
Kenny Gamble.
Oh, wait, I can't hear you.
You can't hear her?
See, really?
Turn my mic up.
There you go. No, I still can.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah,
know, but I
that's a
can
good
kind of hear
thing.
you. But nonetheless, my
Don't
music
worry
is
about
kind of crazy. It's all the stuff that I like, all wrapped up in one.
Gotcha.
Okay.
A little bit of rock, a little bit of soul, a little bit of R&B, a little hip hop, drums, guitars.
Yeah.
All of
P
that.
was playing your music earlier, and she played it for us earlier in the week.
Golden Boy.
And
That's
it
one of
was
my favorites.
it was like you
It's
cleaned the whole house, which is a good thing. You clean up like a mother with
Right
great
on.
music, man. Great.
Thank you.
Do you
Yeah,
play
our
an
fans
instrument?
are actually requested you also too.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I try to play
Was it
instruments.
the house fans or
Not
the
that
ceiling
good.
fans?
Just turn them
I'm not
on.
that
Johnny
good.
Mac, it was the church fans.
Right on. Praise him. All
Hilarious.
I know is I try to play guitar. I'm not that good, but I try to play. I got good intentions.
Don't let Pam find
So-
out.
Oh, we got a battle.
I'm good, but
So,
Will you play?
Oh,
Yeah,
So
she popped his
Reese-
fingernails off.
She was in a band with Jimmy Neckbones for 2 years.
one night only.
What did you play? What did you play?
guitar.
Air.
Oh, nice.
It was air though.
I'm learning.
No, I signed to Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis.
Oh, what?
Take that, bitch.
So you don't just play, you play.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was on Soul
They
Train,
used to call
bitches.
you Doggy Style Pam back then. That's how you got your deal, bitch. Your favorite note was ouch, ouch, ouch.
Remember to set your clocks back an hour.
I know you can play.
What was her favorite note?
Ouch, 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 ouch. Jimmy, you can jam. Ouch, ouch.
Now you gotta wait.
okay, wait. Hold on,
Okay,
hold
make a
on.
guess.
Y'all
Make a
crazy.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. You here?
Yeah, I know, right? They are crazy. Let me let y'all know. They live and not
Okay.
wrapped up in this
When you
mug.
first walked in, I said, I know she can sing.
Right, I did too.
No, when I first walked in, you said, "Where's she coming from? She got a backpack on."
No, you
I
said
didn't say
she's
that.
You said I
runaway.
got a
It looked like
hat.
you was running away from home.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Y'all thought I was running
But I
away.
knew, because I can tell, as an artist, I can tell that you got something special.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. How can you tell though? I'm always curious. People
Only
always-
because I'm on this radio show. When I get out of here, this bitch was terrible.
I can sing. I swear I can
I
sing.
was trying
y'all.
to help you. I was like, take the compliment.
But I can. I'm pretty good.
I know you're good.
I tried.
I believe you.
No, you sound
You know?
great. Now,
Yeah.
is this your first, second, third album?
This is officially going to be like the second.
Second,
But
okay.
nowadays everybody's independent. You try to get in where you fit in.
Okay.
So you do mixtapes, but they sound like albums these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not really.
To me, they do.
Oh wow.
If it's 10 songs together,
Oh, just
in
10?
one,
That would be an
that's an
CD.
album.
That make an album.
You put time into it.
Yeah,
10
10
that's an
songs.
album.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you call it a mixtape because you give it for free.
No, I will not.
So are you performing
You know?
anywhere? Are you
I
gigging?
am. I just performed not too long ago at Harvell's. So
Oh, yeah.
I have a lot of friends that live here. That are all in Santa Monica, like the Venice people and stuff like that. But we go to Santa Monica and we perform at Harvell's. It's
Harvell's
it's
is a
like a
cool spot.
burlesque club.
Yeah.
What is like the pinnacle? What is the most important part so far in your career? What has like been the pinnacle?
I think
The paramount.
honestly, it was the first deal I ever signed because I thought I was just a singer
Was it a
like
shoe
everybody
deal?
else. You know, when I signed my record deal. You know, it was years ago, but that was the time.
Who'd you sign with?
I signed with MCA Records.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
I told you was special.
Sign
It
with
was
the
at
dog.
MCA Records. They don't exist anymore, so then they pushed me
Yeah.
on to Geffen.
Oh,
but
okay.
it was like that signing was for me the time that I realized, oh, okay, I'm not just like everybody else
Right, right.
that can sing. And you know, to me, not every black person can sing, but it's like a lot of us can sing.
But
you know, so
That is
So
true.
Reese, you coming from Philly?
Yes.
Did you ever collaborate with any of the Philly artists like Jill Scott, Music Soul Child, The Roots?
Well, you know what? Not in the beginning. I did not collaborate with anybody. I was trying to be on some Outkast shit. Like, you know, I got the record deal, so listen to what I'm gonna do and don't get distracted with too many other people on my record. But as I've gotten older and, you know, watching how fun it can be, you know, I just recently reached out to Jill Scott because I wanted to get her on this next song that I have coming out. And so now I'm more open.
You Facebooked her?
Now I called her.
You got Jill Scott number?
But now I'm open to it.
Don't
you
tell
know?
Speedy you got Jill Scott number.
I know, bro. That's his.
Well,
She's
Speedy choked.
amazing.
Hey, Speedy choked.
Yeah,
So
she's
if you're just
nice.
tuning in, we have very talented Reese is here.
R.E.S..
And can we hear one of your songs?
Yeah, we'll go to break. This is the
You wanna go to break
new
or just let it
single, "Watch It Burn." Is that what it is?
Well, it's one of the songs that I've been giving out. You know,
Okay.
I decided to just give out new music that I've had in my computer for however long, whether it was a week or 2 weeks or 2 months. So
Well,
watch it
before
burn.
we play it, give them your
Yeah.
information if they wanted to buy the music and not just.
Oh,
get
if you
it
want to
just
buy the
free in
music,
and
you
out.
can always go to iTunes. Go to iTunes and look up RES. That's my name, and that's me. I'm
Wow.
on the cover of most of my stuff, so you'll know. It's a
Any
little
nudity
black
on the
girl.
cover?
Really?
Not yet.
Really?
No nudity?
You
Nah, I'm
ain't give him no
till-
shoulder or nothing?
Not little, you know. I'm
Give
kind
him
of
a
shy.
clavicle
in
or
that.
something.
I'm
Okay.
kind of shy, and I can really sing. So I'm like,
But you know, sex in Hollywood, sex sells.
Right.
Yeah.
Sex, drugs, and violence, it sells.
Yeah, I live in K-Town now.
So Reese,
Still Hollywood. What you talking about?
I'm trying to not
Hollywood
be all
adjacent.
that.
She like
it
dog
does.
sell.
It
Johnny,
does
don't
sell.
badger our guests.
No, I'm trying to help her how she can
She
sell.
don't need your help.
That's how she can sell.
Kill yourself.
She
Like-
does need help.
She
She's
signed
giving
to
it
Geffen.
away.
Reese,
I'm telling
Yes.
you, Reese.
Johnny Mac, let me answer.
But what you're about to hear is "Watch It Burn," right?
Okay, so Reese, do you find that you have more of an underground following, a cult following, because a lot of people that are fans know you from the underground?
Well, yeah, I definitely. I was one of those artists that people just like their music and like their sound, like the live show. And I don't really do all like the. I don't know. I don't know why I have the underground thing going on, but maybe it's because I worked with underground rappers like
Right.
Talib Kweli and stuff like that. You know, we had the same management early on, so
Yeah.
it was myself, Talib, and De La Soul. So I kind of got in that vibe. I did songs with Jizza. I did songs. I've also sang backgrounds for Gnarls Barkley more recently,
Okay.
and so it's like I just kind of do what I do. I don't even think about it underground or not because it's all work. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But it's just. Yeah, I think it is underground now because it's
How long
the
you been
people I was
singing?
associated with.
How long you
you
been
know?
singing?
I've been singing since I was 8 years old.
Professionally.
But professionally, not until I was 23, which is kind of late for some people. You know?
But you knew you had something, and everybody knew you had something.
I mean, I didn't know it. I just always sang. It's just like if you always, like, you the little kid that always dance or something like that. You know, I just always sang. But not for people. No one in my family's in the music industry or nothing like that, you know? It was a very organic way of getting into it. I didn't sing in church or anything like that. I just...
So your daddy like, she don't want to
You
run
know?
the goddamn number. She want to
Yeah.
sing.
Yeah, I
She,
wanted
go on
to
to
sing.
sing then.
All right, we're
I
gonna
took
get
my little
in.
lessons, did a little classical.
We're gonna
here.
get into "Watch It Burn."
For what?
Yeah. Watch It Burn is a rock joint.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All
Give him
right.
something.
So we'll be right back.
Right on.
Oh, you gonna play it?
Yeah, we're gonna play it.
I think so. I've been giving out songs every Monday. Just trying to get the word out.
Yeah, that's really nice, Reese.
That's my shit right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling it's very Lenny Kravitz.
One of the lyrics said, "I need a baby,"
Kravitz-ish.
though.
Did it?
That one of the lyrics say that?
No, you about to have a
I
baby
don't
though.
know.
Oh, that's what they say. You're about to have a baby.
You're trying to get me in trouble.
Hey, I got private school money. Your baby gonna get a good education.
Yeah,
That was really good. That was really really good.
Yeah, that one came out a while ago, but we just decided to, like, people love that song. Like,
Yeah,
love
I
it,
do.
love it, right? Like, guys will be like, but then there's girls like me.
I don't do that
So-
part.
Why is their voice like that?
I don't know. But we did an Afrobeat version. of it.
Oh,
okay. The
But this
remix.
guy,
Which means
yeah,
what?
a remix. The guy's from Hawthorne. His name is
Hilarious.
Daniel Crawford.
Yeah, that's down the street.
Yo, he doesn't play. He's also CeeLo's MD right now too. So he's like bubbling. He does his own remixes. He's great. He's a great keyboardist. You know, and he put a remix for us together. So I want people to listen to that. I'm gonna send it to you too.
Thank you.
Now, when you think underground artists, so is the money cool? Is it like it's coming in?
The money goes up and down. When you underground, it's like you could get your niche, and you can be like some artists that always go to Australia, and they're like, oh, I know when I go to Australia, I'm gonna get my cash. You know, and then sometimes it's just ups and downs. I'm always fortunate because I'm able to perform. Gotcha. You know what I mean? And people like it. So, and I can perform with different people. So I've done things with Talib Kweli. I've sang backgrounds with Gnarls Barkley. You know, and just doing that kind of work.
You ain't work with Lionel Richie.
You know?
So what country, like,
I love Lionel Richie.
What country blew you? What country blew you away? Like, wow, they into my music and they want me to go there. Is there any?
It was. I honestly, it's really. Atlanta was one of those places for me.
City.
You know,
That's not a country.
I know it's not a country.
Okay,
It's
not
almost.
Or city.
I know it's not a country, but I'm gonna get to it.
And
I like going to. No, but I like going to like Amsterdam. You know,
Okay.
You think?
Well, yeah.
but like they're just open.
They have
and there's
great
so many
museums.
different people.
They have great
They
museums.
have great
over
museums. They
there.
got good architecture. They have like
Good weed.
you know, obviously good marijuana, but they have a lot of people, a lot of different type of people from all over all over Europe come to Amsterdam. It's like, you know,
Prostitution is legal.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
Weed is flowing.
Johnny Mac knows that one.
You get some ass for a handful of nickels.
Drop my buffalo.
Here you go, boo.
But, you know,
So what's next for you? What's the thing that you like? Oh, this is what I want to do next.
well, next, I just want to. Well, right now, you know, I'm putting out music, so I haven't put out music in a while, and it was because I didn't have my money right. Like I didn't have like the business part of it right. You know, it's like people giving you deals here and there, but they're not always good.
Right.
You know, and they try to almost play on you. Like when they think you down and out, that's when they want to give you the worst deal of your fucking life.
Right.
You know.
That's America. America is built upon capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't capitalize on a situation, why would I get involved?
Right. So I chill in them moments.
Fucking genius.
And I just wait.
Johnny Facts.
I just wait until the time is right. Now is the time is right. So I'm going right to my fans. I'm going right to my supporters who have been supporting me for the last like 10 years, whether anybody's known them or not. I guess that's the whole point of being underground.
Reese.
And I'm going out to them. I'm doing an
R-E-S.
Indiegogo. You earlier said, what is a GoFundMe? GoFundMe, Indiegogo, Kickstarter, they're all crowdfunding situations where your audience can go and say, yeah, we'll give you money to go do your art or your whatever, because, you know, we love you. We fuck with you. We want you to keep making music. Or that's how it is for me.
Right.
So that's what I'm doing, and it's the one Reese.
Is there any artist out there right now that you would love to just collaborate with, or that is
Freddie
on your
Jackson.
I love to get with Luther. But
She
shit.
ain't asked my mama. She asked me.
Hysterica.
She ain't asked my mama. She asked me. This interview about me. Hold up.
Ruben stood it. Ah, fuck you.
I ain't gonna talk about
Hey,
that.
Ruben is off the chain.
Right, he can sing, but I think I would want to get with Ab-Soul. Ab-Soul,
yeah. Okay.
obviously, you know, the Kendrick Lamar Cam.
Nice.
SZA, she's somebody she's a really great artist as well. They're just people that, you know, they're all out in Cali too. So
Yeah, I think you and
that's what I wanna
Kendrick
get
would be
with.
dope.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think that'd be
Yeah.
dope.
I don't
would
see
love
it.
that.
Have you reached out to him? I mean, you know.
Well, you know, I met him
At least
once,
through your hat.
years ago
Facebook
through Kweli. But I'm working back around to that. You know,
Okay.
it takes time. You know?
I don't believe. I believe you got to be aggressive to
Yeah,
achieve
you
the
have to
things
be.
that you want.
Oh, I'm very
because you have the
aggressive.
talent, you have the voice, you're a nice looking
I'm being
person
nice.
without the soul. You know, but you got to be aggressive.
I'm very aggressive.
In a polite way. Don't become like, yo, nigga. I don't want to hear that. But you got to be
That's
like.
the Philly way, though.
That's why you get.
Wait a minute, Johnny
No,
Man,
I'm
you
joking.
do that.
But I use the Bible when I approach it with the Bible.